Mm-hmm. hello. Oh my god, I came just in time for the Pat Pats. Am I just really down bad for Pat Pats? Probably. But look, okay, you can't blame me for liking my pats. They feel really good. Oh shit, I just maximized a little sticky note. Here, let me make myself a little bit bigger for you guys. Hello, hello, how are you? I missed you all. I missed you. Why are there fires? Demons, I just got here and I already see fires. I know that's not the right way to behave, right? You guys wouldn't be bad like that. You're all so good. You guys are the best little demons. I understand the sticky notes, but what? But what? What did I do with the sticky notes? Did I put them on wrong? I don't know. I tried my hardest. We needed to warm up. I don't know about that. I don't know if you needed to warm up. It's a bit chilly today, so I think the fire is keeping warm. You see, I'm already feeling hot. I know I strip at the beginning of every single stream, but I'm kind of feeling like I'm gonna strip again. Who knows? We'll see. New outfit is amazing. Thank you. It is kind of covered up by sticky notes, to be fair. But it is really cute for anyone who didn't see it. It's an entire little, like, Gerudo Link moment, and I'm pretty obsessed. It's inspired by Daddy Ganon, of course. Psychedelic! Thank you so much! Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess we just got another name to add to the list. Thank you! And Garden of Maven Hubby 10 stream streak. Holy shit! Ollie the Brian Hubby 15 stream streak. Hello, hello. I guess we're starting off with a bang today. Thank you so much. On to day 2 of Subathon. I did do a little bit of work after Friday. So, if you noticed in Discord, I did put in a lot of polls about things that you guys got rewards for. So, for instance, there's a couple threads going. There is a thread to pick a channel redeem, there's a thread to pick a new art piece, and there's a thread for, I believe, a game to play during Subathon. And then on top of that, Ask the Succubus is now open for questions for me and Rant. That is also on Discord. If you are afraid to ask questions on Ask the Succubus and you would like to ask them anonymously, I did also put in a link to a site called Telenym where I have a little page set up. And you can submit your questions completely anonymously without anyone, including myself, knowing who sent them in. So those are both options for you guys if you want that. Why the sticky notes? The sticky notes are for anyone who got 50 subs. So on the top left corner, you can see all the individual rewards. For 50 subs, you get your name on my model. I'm trying out the sticky notes. I may just write the names on the model itself. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do yet. But for today, we have our little notes. Linksy, if someone wanted to fly you out to a different country, would you? The answer to that used to be yes. It's now no, just because of the state of the world right now. It's a little scary to be going, like, internationally and trying to come back home. It's just, like, a lot at the moment. So I used to go international for jobs. I did go international for quite a few, and I stopped after this past election. Hello, Superlord. Welcome to the family. Thank you, thank you. And Tommy, happy 15 stream streak. Hello. I decided to come out of lurking for once. It's a special occasion. Well, hi. Thank you so much, baby. I so appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you. I'm getting used to the extra year. I am. I'm getting used to being 27. It's very odd. Names on the model instead of the sticky notes seems a little, doesn't it? But that's kind of hot, isn't it? If I write your names directly on my body, it does give kind of different vibes. And I'm not entirely against that, to be entirely honest. Like, hold on. I get to, like, have marker. What if I smudge it? What if it's smudged marker? That'd be even better, wouldn't it? Hi, Linksy and Jen. Hi. You found me from Instagram? Hello. I'm so glad that I made you feel more safe, and I am so happy to have you here. Welcome in, my love. For anyone who is new here, the way my streams usually work is I spend the first 45 minutes greeting everybody and saying hello, and then the last 2 hours of stream are usually spent with story times and gameplay. It is Subathon. So, I am streaming a lot more days than usual and a lot more hours than usual. Instead of streaming 3 hours a day, I'm streaming 6 hours a day. So, the way it's going to work today in particular is we're going to spend an hour or two chatting, talking, and then we're going to go on to our games and story times then. So, we'll have about 4 hours of stories and games towards the end of stream. So, by the end, I mean 6, 7, 8, like 8 p.m. is around when we're going to start doing that. Thank you for the biddy, Rainer! Thank you. And Femboy Bussy Connoisseur. Oh my god, did you see Bussy in my tags? Hey, Linksy, I wonder if you'd be shocked. Hold on, scrolled away. If someone gives you 10,000 bits, I would be shocked if someone gives me 10,000 bits, but I also want people to remember bits unfortunately don't count towards Subathon because of Twitch's new rule. So I don't want anyone to donate a fuck ton of bits and then feel sad that it doesn't count towards the timer. It's not a me decision. It's a Twitch made a new rule starting in May that streamers are not allowed to accept bits for Subathon incentives, which is kind of silly, but you know, I guess we gotta listen to whatever Daddy Twitch says. Skirp! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you so much, my love! Thank you! You guys are already starting off by stunlocking me. And Garden of Maven, thank you for the gifted subby! Alex Joy, happy 6-month anniversary. Hello. I'm so sorry that for the first 6 months of our relationship, I called you JOI. Corn has rotted my brain, okay? It really has. I've been in perpetual corn brain, and I'm so used to filming JOIs for you guys that I see those letters and I don't think joy. I mean, maybe joyful, but not regular joy, you know? Sugary Allure, happy 10 stream streak. Thank you. Max Wattage, thank you for the gifted subby to Techno How. Hope you had a great birthday, Links, because it's Subathon. I wanted to say the almost 2 years in this community has been so special to me. You are so special to all of us, and I mean that. Happy Subathon. Thank you, Tuxler. You guys mean the entire world to me. 3 left appendages. Happy 6-month anniversary. Drink water and take meds, please, Linksy. I do have 2 confessions for you guys, okay? You have to pinky promise there's going to be no judgment. I have 2 confessions. You guys have to pinky promise. I won't say them until you pinky promise me. No judgment. Depressed Spud, thank you for the biddies. And Mooby, thank you so much for the follow. Little late, but I'm still working on an art piece for your birthday. Sadly, just a little demotivated the past couple days. Soon, I swear. Oh my god, Mary. No worries whatsoever. I am always honored and excited to see art. I have to go check out the fan art page. I haven't checked out all the beautiful birthday pieces that I saw that were there. So I'm going to go and do that after stream and comment on them because I love when you guys draw me. It makes me so happy. Linksy, I finally got my belly pierced on Friday after wanting it since I was 16. Slay! Fuck yes. Mr. Nanners, thank you for the biddies. Rainer, thank you for the biddies. I pinky winky promise no judgment. Okay, if you all agree. Kind Kitsune Bucks, happy 5 stream streak. If you all agree, no judgment, then I guess I can do this. Zoltrak, thank you for the first time tuning in. Tuxer, happy 130 stream streak. What do you mean no promises, you guys? You guys gotta promise. I have 2 confessions. You guys gotta promise not to judge me. Number 1, I haven't slept in the past 24 hours. The last time I laid my little noggin down to sleep was Friday night. And can I have a Pepsi too? And I'm a little bit sorry about it. I am, mostly because I'm incredibly sleepy-eepy. But you know what? I tried. I did. And sometimes we just have to say the effort is enough. My other thing I have to admit to you all, I haven't taken any medication today. I did not take my morning meds. No, didn't take them. Didn't take my morning meds. But don't forget, you guys, you did pinky fucking promise. So there's no, demons, fire looks a lot like judgment. Fire looks a lot like judgment to me, and that's not okay. Thank you for the Pepsi rant. Meds. Shade, happy 10 stream streak. A Morbid, happy 15 months. Thank you for the fat butts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Screw, I promise, for shame. We will tell Daddy E. Okay, demons. Okay. Don't side-eye me. I'll take them. Let me grab them. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this? I don't know if you are. Where's my other bottle? Here it is. Moroccan mental illness. It is that time of stream, you guys. Okay, happy 35 stream streak. If you've got silly little guy meds like me, make sure you grab them. If you've got hormones, make sure you grab them. If you have physical meds, make sure you grab them. And don't forget, spitting is quitting. And I did not raise one single quitter. So you better fucking swallow. Here we go. Kilo, happy 60 stream streak. A criminus! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Thank you, my love! Oh, I forgot to update the timer to be, for a week now. Thank you! Oh my god, you guys. What the fuck? If you were a parent, would you be comfortable being called daddy? I'm never gonna be a parent. I don't want children. If there was some happenstance that ended up making me a father, I don't think I'd mind being called daddy, because when a child calls someone's if a child calls someone daddy, that's very innocent. Like, there's a lot of innocence in children, and I feel like the way that like a little baby is gonna say that, there should never fucking ever be any sexual connotation with that, right? Like, I would never take that to be anything other than just like a sweet little baby, you know? So I don't think I would mind it. I think that it would definitely impact my ability to continue calling my partner that. I feel like that would make it weird for me. But I never plan on having kids. So I don't think it'll be an issue that I run into in my life. But yeah, if I ever did by some weird circumstance, babies are just babies. You know, they're little guys. They're just innocent little babies. Let me take my meds for you guys. I came from TikTok. It's my first stream. Kind of nervous. Don't be nervous, Joy. I'm so happy to have you here. Don't I have a stepkid? I do have a stepkid. I have a stepdaughter, but she's 3 years older than me. So my partner is 54 years old. I'm 27 as of Friday. That's weird to say. I'm so used to saying I'm 26. And his daughter is 29. So I do technically have a daughter, but like not my child, you know, and I would never. I think if I tried to discipline her, she'd look at me like I was a fucking lunatic. Because she's a grown-ass woman, right? Like, she's a grown woman. Sippy sip. Happy late birthday. Thank you so much, my love. Daddy Linksy does have a nice ring to it. I don't know. I'm used to calling other people daddy. Like, I am the submissive little breedable twink. Linksy, for the crime of crunching your meds, you must drink the 24 ounces water you owe. I was kind of hoping that you guys were going to forget about that, is a thing. I was kind of hoping that you guys were going to be, like, super silly, and you're going to be like, oh my god, Linksy didn't drink his most recent chug. Oopsie. That's okay. Sometimes people just don't do things. We never forget. Well, I guess I gotta, huh? I guess I gotta. Pari, happy 5-stream streak. So, for everyone who's just joining us, another thing that's happening because of Subathon, in addition to all the goals that are listed above me and below me, every 500 subs, I have to drink 24 ounces of water. I am the most dehydrated bitch you'll ever meet in your life. I don't drink water. I don't like water. I survive entirely on Pepsi. I think that 99% of my caloric intake comes from Pepsi. I'm a tiny ass bitch. I'm 4'11", I'm 85 pounds, and I swear to God, 99% of my meals are Pepsi. And I live off of this shit. So water, not my thing. But I'm being forced. So I do have some ASMR here. Listen to this. Fresh bottle of water. Oh God, can I even open it? Here we go. Oh no, you guys, no. I'm scared. Okay. And after this, I have to tell you about my appointment I had today, because oh my God, it was fucking insane. Let me do this though. Oh fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, you guys. I can do this. I can chug it. And thank you for the biddy. Thank you. I'm the same with Coke, similar build as well. Look, soda's where it's at, right? Okay, Linksy. Oh my God. Hold on, I need to tap out for a second. I need to tap out for 1 second. Dear God. Oh my God, it feels like a workout. Fuck. Am I burning calories from this? I don't know. Oh, dear God. Is that a hydrated Linksy I see? Yeah. I'm being forced to drink 24 ounces of water. And oh my God, I feel it still. Dantiva! Dantiva, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. Thank you, my love. Do you see your name on my body? You're right there, Dantiva. You're right on my chest area. Hi. Okay, we got this. Just 3 more sips and we're good. Annie says good play. Thank you. Okay, 3 more. Oh my God. Are you proud of me, demons? Oh, fuck, that sucks. And we're so close to the next one, too. At 2,000, I have to do another one, and it's dangerously close. Frosty! Thank you so much for the gifted subbies. Thank you, baby. Linksy, it's my birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Moki. Very proud. Thank you. That was really hard. It was. That was very difficult for me. But I had to tell you guys about my appointment today, okay? So, I did not sleep last night. How are you doing? Question, is there going to be stuff where you need DC for? Further rewards, if yes, will you announce it in DC? Yes, there are rewards you do need Discord for. Namely, for the NSFW hentai photo, and for, the personal phone call, if anyone gets a personal phone call, because that's where I'm going to be calling you, is on Discord. Also, Discord is where I list all of the suggestions and everything for you guys to put in input for the customizable rewards. So that's already all listed on Discord right now. If you guys want to go on there and like add your input, if you check out my most recent announcement, it has links to all the different things you need to do to vote for stuff if you want your name put into it. But I didn't sleep last night, right? Couldn't fall asleep. And I had an appointment today at 2:30 p.m. I finally got tired at about like noon and I wanted to go to bed, but I was like, well, have a doctor's appointment, can't do it anyway. I go and I get deep tissue massages every 2 weeks because I have something called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. If you don't know what Ehlers-Danlos syndrome is, it's a connective tissue disorder and a joint disorder, and it just is, it's very painful. And it causes a lot of like overuse of your joints. It causes a lot of tension. Think of it the pats. And one of the things that I was encouraged to do to try to help with my pain is to get deep tissue therapeutic massages. They're painful, but they do help, so I go. And I don't really have one therapist that I have locked down. I just sort of see whoever is available that day, right? I run into a lot of characters over the course of this time. I have seen like 30 different massage therapists. Today had to be quite possibly the most interesting one I've had yet. And that's saying something, because one of my massage therapists looked at me and he goes, I just know you're a sex worker. You have that sex voice. Mind you, I didn't say anything to this guy. That was his first statement to me. I never told him what I did for a living. And I'm like, okay. This guy was more interesting, though. I go in. I see this guy. Looks cool as fuck, right? I'm an alternative bitch. He's an alternative bitch. He's got gauges, tats, all that shit. I'm over here with my purple hair, my tattoos, my piercings. So we sort of clock each other as alternative. I'm laying on the table, butt-ass naked, man. And I usually like to be kind of quiet during massages because I'm in pain and I'm just trying to like get through it. It's kind of like me trying to get into my zen zone, right? All of a sudden, this guy looks at me. And I don't know if he just like got a vibe that I was a safe person to talk to or what, but he just starts talking about political shit. Going in on our current like political shit. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, fair enough, valid. I am a safe place to talk about this. We're talking a little bit back and forth. Man looks at me, drops the F slur. I'm naked on the table. Man above me, massaging me, drops the F slur. The gay is too stunned to speak, because I'm like, where the fuck did that come from? This guy was just talking about how he hates racists and bigots, and how he thinks everyone needs to be kinder to each other, and how the politics right now are fucked, and how he's so excited for our new mayor. And I'm thinking like, okay, yeah, like, this is where it's at. And then he just drops the F slur out of fucking nowhere. And I'm looking around, I'm like, who did you just say that to? Obviously, it's me. And what do I say to that? What the fuck do I say to that? So I'm just like, oh, yeah. Now, to be fair, I don't think he was dropping the S slur to, like, say a slur against me. He was just using it, like, casually. Which I don't know if that makes it better or worse. But, like, he's just casually, like, using it. And then he goes back to saying, like, some really cool shit again. And I'm like, sir, I am so confused who you are as a person. I'm baffled. Mind boggled. How did he just drop it casually? Okay, so, like, he was talking to me. And he's like, have you ever seen this movie? Like, let me tell you about my favorite movie. Have you ever seen this movie? I'm like, no, I've never seen this movie. He's like, yeah, it's a really funny movie. It's a comedy. And it's talking about this guy that goes, like, 500 years into the future. And everything is really different because society has really regressed. And there's this one guy, and he goes into the doctor, and the doctor's like, are you a F slur? I'm like, oh, okay. And he's like, yeah. And then Starbucks turns into like this rotisserie of prostitutes and hookers. And I'm like, what the fuck? What movie are we talking about? Like, you guys, I'm really trying. Idiocracy, yes, that's the name of the movie. I'm really trying to stay with it, right? I'm really trying to stay with it. I have no idea what he's talking about. And you know when people are like really passionate about something? Like, I'm autistic as fuck, and I have hyperfixations, right? And I'll get into my hyperfixations, and I'll just like gush on it. It was that, but his hyperfixation was obviously this movie. But I have no idea what this movie is about. I know nothing about it, and he's sitting here quoting lines, including just quoting slurs. And I'm like, dude, I need us to take it back like 3 notches. Just a little bit. I need to reel back the energy the tiniest bit. Annie, happy 3 stream streak, my love. Now casually makes sense, but still weird, right? Like, I don't know. I really don't think he was bigoted, is the thing. Like, the things he was saying, he sounded like an ally. But the casualness with which he dropped it, I was taken out of left field. I was like, what the fuck? Where did that come from? I was not expecting my massage therapist to be standing over me as I'm naked. For him to be massaging me and say this. What if he was a masked gay guy? He was not. He was not. He was talking to me. He could have been a bicon. I don't know. But he was talking to me about his last 3 exes. About his baby's mom. And the person that he thought was hot currently. And they were all women. So maybe he's a bicon, though. I don't know. But it just genuinely came out of nowhere. Do you have any tips on how to say to my parents that I'm gay? Because I'm really scared. The first thing I would say, Pookie, is if you rely on your parents for any type of bills, whether that be for your phone, for your shelter, for your food, if you think that they are not going to react positively to it, as much as this sucks, always prioritize your safety and well-being. And this goes for everyone. I always, always, always recommend, if you still live with your parents, if you still rely on your parents for anything, and you think they're not going to take it well, protect yourself, protect your peace, and hold on to that information from them until you get into a point where you're no longer dependent on them. Because your well-being is always the most important thing in the entire world. If you are not dependent on them for anything anymore, then I would say to make it into something very casual and frame it in a positive way so that it sort of conditions them to react positively in return, right? So what I would say is message them, like send them a text message and be like, hey, I have some really exciting news I want to share with you guys. I'd love to take you to lunch. And then when you guys are at lunch, be like, I just love you both so much. And you guys have always been so supportive and so loving. And I recently discovered something about myself, and I'm really excited to share this part of my life with you. I am gay, and I can't wait for what the future holds. I can't wait to be able to introduce my partners to you. And I'm just really excited to get the shows with you because you've always been so great, and I'm so excited to tell you. Because that frames it in a way that they are automatically conditioned to be like, oh, we're really accepting. We've always been very supportive. This is exciting news, you know? And I think that is always the best way to do it. Like, make it sound like an exciting thing and, like, bring them in on it, you know? Lord Coronos, happy 30 stream streak, my love. Hey, Lynx, what do you think about Zoran Mamdani becoming a Twitch streamer? Wait, what? I didn't know it was becoming a Twitch. Wait, since when? Since fucking when? That's hilarious. If that's true, that's hilarious. Lynx, how will the tour rewards work? The tour rewards? Tour rewards? J&E, happy 3 stream streak. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I'm trying to figure out what that's supposed to... What do you mean by tour? You mean like the calls? The phone call ones? The one-on-one calls? He's streaming starting a couple days ago. That is so fucking wild. Honestly, slay. Happy Blue, happy 155 stream streak. A whole year's worth of sussy story streams from a silly little guy. Have a great subathon, Linksy. Thank you. I'm already having an incredible subathon. Rainer, thank you for the biddy. How do I let my wife know that I like men? We do have kids. I'll answer that in 1 second. Also, Regan, thank you so much for the follow. And Womp, thank you for the follow. Leo, thank you for the follow. Thank you all. Frosty, thank you for the gifted subbies. I'm just not sure if I thanked you guys yet, so I wanted to make sure I thanked you. Linksy Zero on collab when? Whenever he wants. How do I let my wife know that I like men? We do have kids. My first question to you, Rainer. My first question. Is this something that you're interested in acting on, or is this just information that you found out about yourself that you want to tell your wife? Right? Is this something that you want to explore and that you're going to be addressing with her, like, hey, I want to test out something, I want to, like, explore my sexuality? Or is this just a self-discovery you came to and you just want to tell her, like, hey, nothing's changing in our relationship, just wanted to let you know something about myself, I like dudes. Both, I guess? Okay. So I'll do both scenarios then, right? If this is just you discovered something about yourself and they give her the pat pats and you just want to let her know, that would be the situation where you would be like, hey, I've been doing a lot of like self-discovery and I've been doing a lot of like inward thinking, and I think that I may possibly be bisexual. I think I may be into guys and girls. I'm still super into you, obviously. Nothing changed there. It's just something I figured out about myself, and I love you, and I thought I would let you know. If this is something you want to explore, possibly, I think that the only thing you can do is put that in her court. That's the only thing you can do. Because you can propose the possibility of experimenting, and the possibility of polyamory or some type of opening of the marriage. At the end of the day, it's going to be entirely up to her whether or not she wants to do that or not. And then, depending on her response, you get to make the decision of what you want to do, you know? And there's no right or wrong answer there. It's kind of a difficult situation to navigate, of course. But you have to decide where you're at mentally and what you really want to prioritize and what you really want to do. If you're poly, yes, are you poly? If you're poly, that makes a big difference already. Because if you're poly, then you've already had that conversation about being with other people. And that makes it much easier. And you just have to bring the conversation about men. But if not, it's just sort of having to have that talk and seeing where you both land on how you feel with it. Of course, my love, no worries. If you're going to come out to your parents, be honest with yourself and ask yourself if their love is conditional. Yeah, it's really shitty that people have to do that. It's so sad that people have to do that. I feel like you should not be having kids if you don't love them unconditionally, but unfortunately, that's not how the world is all the time, right? I want to say sorry I didn't say happy birthday on Friday. I didn't know that was your birthday, plus I was kind of working, though I'm so sorry. Oh my god, don't apologize, Bat. You're totally fine. I'm just happy to see you guys whenever I can. I know you all are super busy. I know you all have a million things you could be doing with your time, so the fact that you spend any of your time coming and saying hi to me, I am so honored, and I take it as such a blessing, so never ever apologize. Hooray, so right. Thank you so much for the prime subby, my love. Thank you, thank you. It's always nerve-wracking when telling people about your newfound sexuality, especially if they're close friends or family. It is. It can be really, really scary, just because the harsh reality of it is you're going to learn things about people that you didn't know. There's going to be some people that surprise you in a bad way and some people that surprise you in a good way. And at the end of the day, it's better that you know their true colors than that you continue to be friends with someone who is not a great person, right? And it sucks and it hurts, but it's better to know that up front than be stuck in a friendship or relationship where the person doesn't love you for who you authentically are, right? And thank you for the birthday wishes, Rez. My mama-in-law and bestie for almost 2 decades also had a birthday on the 23rd. That's Basil's birthday. That's my bestie's birthday. And the friends that are like, wait, did you think you were straight? Yes, there's always the people that are like, oh, I already fucking knew that. What do you mean? I tried to come out to my brothers. Keyword being tried. it didn't work out so well. I sat my brothers down. I was like, I have something really important to tell you guys. And they're like, what's up? And I'm like, I think I'm gay. And they laughed at me. They laughed at me. So that's how that went. Again, happy 1 year anniversary, my love. It's already been a year. I had such a great time with you in this community. Sadly, no fanfic reading the subathon from what it seems like, but still so excited for this subathon. Gephardt, you never know. You never know, I may. We may just throw that in for the fun, for the shits and giggles of it. May I ask you for some advice on what to say to get my religious grandparents to stop asking me how I know what a fleshlight is? Baby, how the fuck did you get yourself in that position? How the fuck did Grandma and Grandpa hear about fleshlights? I need to know. There's obviously some backstory to this, and I'm just so perplexed. They knew from day one. Oh, absolutely, Lightning Rider. I'm so fucking gay. Raymond, thank you for being charmed by the succubus, my love. Thank you, thank you. My siblings somehow clocked that I was gay before I knew. That's usually how it goes. It really is. I'm good, thanks. Glad to be able to make more streams. Oh, I'm so glad, JJ. Did you make lemon passettes for Lynxie's birthday? Rant did not make lemon passettes. But him and Lavender Mama did make a Pikachu cake in the shape of a Pikachu. So I'm not super mad about that. A minute to accept computer, but an important piece. If the parents, the only person having a problem is them, I played this out, and luckily my friend's parents rebuilt their relationship over time, and I answered any questions they had that they feared to ask. Oh, that's good that you were able to help someone out with that, though. That's really nice. Are you playing Story of Seasons again? Hopefully, Shadowed. Hopefully, we are playing Story of Seasons. I found my old Switch, so I've got that plugged in right now. I just have to hope that it connects to the screen when I try to hook it up. I tried to set it up before stream, but the Switch was completely dead, and I didn't want to delay stream any longer by waiting for it to charge, so I just have to fingers crossed that it actually connects. I didn't. He doesn't love citrus as much. I usually make it for Lavender Mom's birthday. For Lynx, we had a Funfetti Pikachu cake. We did. I like Funfetti because it's like vanilla cake, but gayer. You know? Like, Funfetti is the gayest cake, and you can't convince me otherwise. Raymond! Raymond, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Rainer, thank you for the biddy. I don't know if my wife knows, but she got me a shirt that says, I eat corn the long way. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. So maybe there may be some knowledge there. Guys, I know it's, I've not been here a while, and I'm sorry about that, but because of my dog passing away and me trying to get a lot of stuff ready for my trip, that's okay, Bat. Bat, you never have to explain why you are not here. It is not something I ever hold against anyone. Like I said, I'm just genuinely honored to have you guys here whenever you can. And I will notice that you're here more than I will notice that you are not. I will never notice someone's not here and be like, oh, damn, like they're not coming to say hi to me. I will always notice when you're here, though, to get excited and say hello. But there's never pressure, ever. Zero, thank you so much for the 5 gifted! You guys, the subathon time thingy is slowly creeping up. Or the percentage. We're slowly but surely creeping that shit up. Oh my god. Pikachu isn't as cool as Fuecoco. Well, excuse you. I do love Fuecoco. I do love my stupid pepper, okay? But Pikachu is the OG. Gotta show some respect. I also blessed the bracelet I made my bestie protect him and his loved ones. Oh, that's so cute. I feel like I'm pretty obviously gay, but people always are so surprised when I come out. Maybe you're not as visibly gay as you think. I'll take a sip. My eldest brother, Rant, all 3 of the Lavender brothers are gay. My father just had really gay cum. Like, I swear to God, my father's cum was the gayest shit in the entire world. If you bottle that shit, you could sell homosexuality. But my eldest brother, Rant, is the only one that's not a femboy. Regulus and I are both femboys. We're both bottoms. We're both escorts. Rant is a top. He's not a femboy, and he is like 6'4", 220 pounds, pure muscle dom, right? And he gets mistaken for straight all the time. Women hit on him so fucking often, and the bad part about Rant is he doesn't realize they're hitting on him, so it'll get way too far. It'll get way too far. Like, it'll get to the point where a woman will borderline think that she's dating him. Because, like, she gives the number, and they go on a lunch date, and they hang out, and he goes to, like, her birthday party, and then she's introducing him to people, and then he's like, oh, yeah, my fiance, and she's like, what? He's my fiance, he's really great. You're engaged to a man? Yeah, my fiance. Doesn't end well. Does not end well. Daedric Tempest up a 7-stream streak. Do you have any advice for being in a relationship where I shut down the idea of sharing and being open, but after a while I came around to it, but they decided they didn't want to do it anymore? Oh, that's hard. That's really hard. I feel like that is going to be a time thing, right? Because if your partner was going to you asking you for openness and consistently was shut down, then you're going to have to go into that with openness the amount of times that you shut down that openness for them to learn or relearn it, right? Because they've come to expect a certain response from you. So it's probably very surprising when they're getting a different response and they almost like don't really know how to feel about it. So you just need to be consistent and you need to let them know that you are going to be there and you're going to be open. Now, of course, if this turns toxic and it feels like you're not getting anywhere and it feels like this is not going to be something that changes and it's not a good dynamic, then that's something to look into about the possibility of your relationship and its status. But I would say just being consistent with being there and open and showing your partner that, like, hey, I know I set that pattern before. I'm trying my hardest to set a new pattern now, you know? And thank you so much for the 2-month anniversary, I Am Triangle. Thank you. I really don't understand why people care so much about other people's sexuality when it doesn't impact them whatsoever. Like, live and let live. Oh, I agree entirely. I don't know why people care so much about a fuck ton of things. Like, people really fucking have a lot of opinions. Look at Twitter right now. Look at VTuber Twitter. I mean, don't, because it's a cesspool. But people have a lot of opinions about a lot of things. Sex work right now? Oh my god. I purposely removed myself from the conversation because I already know what people think and I don't really give a fuck what people think. But there's a lot of discourse about a lot of shit. People are like hardcore on LootTubers right now. Which I'm beyond a LootTuber. I'm an escort. Just a fucking sex worker VTuber. But people always want to put their, like, 2 cents into everything. And what I say to that is people are going to judge you no matter what, so you might as well do what you want. No matter what you do, people are going to have something to say, so you might as well do what you want and let them say something rather than not do what you want and have them say something anyway. Biodad's fluids are rainbow sherbet. They really are. He really has the gayest cum in the entire fucking world. My parents don't believe I'm asexual. They think I haven't found the right person. So many people don't understand asexuality. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's like a really hard concept. But I'm so sorry that you are going through that. Know that there are plenty of people that completely see you and think you are very valid and understand. And I really, really hope they come around. The Slippy, happy 55 stream streak, my love. Thank you for the pats. Thank you. I'm gonna take a shower for work tomorrow. No worries. Go make sure you get all clean. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Hope that you had a happy birthday. Thank you, Zen. I did. Oh shit, wait, I got a sub. You did, Sans. Honestly, subs have been popping the fuck off. So, congrats to all the demons that got their little wings. It's a long story, but to simplify it, my cousin passed away and his other family members came out from out of state for his memorial. A few of us went to clean out his apartment and his mother found the fleshlight and mistook it for a flashlight and brought it home. Oh my god. We all went through his stuff and my other cousin eventually got to it, held it up in front of the whole family. Everyone who knew what it was reacted and his mother finally realized what it was. I swear to God, you guys, you need a designated friend. You need a designated friend to clear out your sex toys. You need a buddy that has your house key, your apartment key, that the second they get the news will be crying as they drive to your apartment and throw out every fucking incriminating piece of shit you have. That's horrible. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the biddies! I don't know if you remember me from last month, but I am so sorry I wasn't there to say happy birthday. To wish you a happy birthday if you'll forgive me. Of course I will. There's nothing to forgive, my love. I'm so happy to have you here. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I have to admit I'm somebody who really can't wrap my head around asexuality, but I'm not going to judge someone for that. Yeah, you don't have to, like, I feel like the really good thing is, like, you don't have to understand something to, like, respect something, and as long as people, like, show respect and kindness, I think that's the most important thing, right? Psychedelic! Thank you so much for the 25 gifted! Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Holy shit! Alex, oh my god! What is happening? I keep thinking I have puffy face on, so I hit it, and then I'm like, no, this is puffy face. This is Chickmunk Cheeks. Thank you guys so much! Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be stun locked so many times during Subathon. I'm gonna be stun locked so many times. No problem, and thank you again for, making your videos on TikTok and streams. Every time I get a chance to watch your videos, I always smile because I'm glad you're doing what you like to do, and you're also a good person. Oh my god, thank you. That's so sweet of you. If we get to week 2, Linksy started last stream, look, I never expect anything. I swear to you guys, I was in a call with my mods the day before Subathon, saying, like, you guys, I don't know, like, maybe putting week 2 at 1,000 subs is too much. I don't know if we're gonna get there. And my mods were having to be like, Linksy, please God, add more rewards. And I'm like, I don't know if we need rewards past 2,000. And they're like, Lynx, add rewards. I don't know. I genuinely, I don't know if this sounds like silly to people. I genuinely, so seriously, am always shocked by subs. It never gets normal to me. It's always really surprising to me. Like, every single time, my shock is very genuine, and I don't know. I don't know how to process it. Your friend also needs to delete the search history. Exactly, Punk Doctor. You need, like, that go-to friend that has you covered with it. I can practically hear the water swish around inside you already. Right, Baron? I feel it. I feel it inside of me. And Toxic, thank you for the gifted! What? We're at 1,909 subs. We're at 1,909 subs. That's unreal. What the fuck? Konaha, thank you for the biddies! Bits don't count towards some of them, but I'll always support links any way I can. Oh my god, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The worst thing is that they, that wasn't the worst thing we found, but they knew to throw it away for the rest of the family knew. I had to do that for my ex one time. I was helping my ex move from his old house to his new house, and he had, like, a fuck doll, and it was, like, a full doll. Like, it actually was, like, a full silicone replica of, like, the bottom half and, like, the chest and everything. And it was just sitting in the bathtub. And his mom was coming upstairs to empty out his bathroom to bring it over to the new house. And I had to make a fucking beeline because I knew he had this doll in there. And I was like, oh my god. I had to fucking run and cover that shit up for him so fast. Because, like, you never want your mom to see that. Like, come on. That's not something you want everyone to see. And imagine if, like, she picks it up and brings it out for everyone. Oh my god. Me and my gay best friend have a standing pact. Whoever goes first, the others to do everything in their power, not even limited to burning the other's house down. Oh my god. Having any kind of hatred towards people for things they can't necessarily control is so fucking stupid and shows some kind of control complex. Yeah, you should never discriminate against anyone based on fucking anything like that. Well, at least, okay, hold on. If you're discriminating against someone for being a piece of shit, that's one thing. But discriminating based on, like, gender, based on, like, sexuality, based on race, that's crazy. Like, what the fuck are we doing? We came into some extra money right now, and why not share the love with the demons and our precious boy? Alex, thank you so much. Thank you so fucking much. Linksy, wasn't the total last year over 5K? I believe the total last year was 4,700. I think. I'm not actually positive. Fizzy, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, my love. That is so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Wow, W subs. I know. Crazy. Less than 100 left. There is less than 100 left to 2,000. Dear God. I can't believe we're already there. Me and my friend have a pact. If one of us passes, the other one has to gather all of our books and destroy. Oh, yeah. And delete the search history, like their browser search history. You gotta. There's no choice. There's no fucking choice. That's a lot of subs. I know. I know. Linksy has selective reading, doesn't he? What am I missing? Am I missing something important? Am I missing something, like, obviously important? Oh, no. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sort of just, like, scrolling and skipping around and catching comments when I can. Oh, is Baron trying? Will you be a good boy for me and charge your phone? No. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I will. I will. I'll do it right now. Lizer! Happy 31-month anniversary! And Toxic, thank you for the biddies. I'll plug it in right now. It's plugged in. I'm sorry for sassing you, Baron. That wasn't very nice of me. That wasn't very submissive and breedable of me. Hi, Linksy. I'm gonna lurk you. Be a bad boy. You want me to be a bad boy? You want me to, Spet? Hello, hello, Grividdle. Thank you so much for the follow. And the Meat Meddler, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Just Baron's 19 announcements to you. I'm sorry. I promise I love my manager. A whole lot, but I'm just a little guy. I'm this fucking big. You can't see how far apart my fingers are, but they're really tiny. I'm this big. I don't know what you expect from me. Bye, Physic. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you for the pat pats. Nama. Linksy, I think Baron wants you to charge your phone. I think he does. Hi, Linksy. I can't stay because I've got work, but I wanted to stop by and say hi. I hope your stream goes good. Lots of love. Thank you so much, Raging Peace. I really appreciate that. I'm just a baby. You still have to listen, Coco. I'm just a baby. Rant and I quote that all the time. Rant says that I am that Coco baby. And you know what? We've got the same energy, that's for sure. Just a little guy, I am. I throw little guy fits all the time. Rant calls them tantrums. I don't know if I agree with that. But I am all tuckered out all the time. Like, if you make me, like, go on a walk, I'm all tuckered out. All tuckered out. All tuckered out, I need to be carried, you know? If you keep me up for too long, I'm sleepy EP. I'm not just sleepy. No, I'm beyond that. I'm sleepy EP. It's very serious, you know? They are tantrums. That would require me to be a brat. And I'm not. I'm not. I'm not a brat. Pretty sure it's the legit definition of a tantrum. I don't think so, Rant. Do I have the brat tag on my stream right now? I can't see my tags. Do I have the brat tag? Yes. So I'm going to take that off because it's not accurate. So I'm going to write good boy. Colbster, happy 7 stream streak. The second one. Wow. Okay. No, I put it there. It stays. Okay. Well, I don't necessarily agree with you, but whatever. I guess. Brat tag is some serious shade. I know, but it's my own brother. And my own bestie. What the fuck? RD, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, no. That's really mean. That's really mean, Rant. You don't care? Oh. He doesn't care. Bussy tag? Of course I got the bussy tag. I got that bussy. Thank you for the biddies, Spike Physic! Accidentally sent the first one. Wanted to ask if you could explain how to find a Galu on zero evidence, even though today is on Phasma. I got you, of course I can. And Keto Grow, happy 14-month anniversary. So in Phasmophobia, Galu is one of the new ghosties. Well, relatively newer ghosties. I guess there's newer ones now. But Galu, I sort of see as a wannabe demon. They are very aggressive, and they actually get pissed off by defensive gear. So defensive gear is going to be your salts, it's going to be your smudge sticks, and it's going to be your crucifixes. That enrages them. So a couple things to look out for when you're thinking of a Galu. If you put down several lines of salt, and you see that the ghost walks through 1 or 2 of the lines, but does not walk through the third one for a long period of time, that instantly raises my flags a little bit for a Galu, because Galus, once they become enraged, salt no longer works on them. So they'll sort of do a mini wraith thing, and they can walk over salt and it not be triggered once they're enraged. So if they walk past the first thing of salt, they get enraged, and then they sometimes won't walk through the other piles, you know? So that's already one good thing to look for. Second thing to look for, if you have crucifixes in the room and it still hunts you in the room, that's also a good sign of a Galu, because they have much shorter crucifix ranges. Whereas the demon, the crucifix works on a larger range. For the Galu, it works on a very short range because it's not very effective against them. Also, when you smudge a Galu, it can become enraged and therefore speed up. But Galu is a ghost that is definitely speed changing. It has 3 modes. It can either be enraged, which makes it really fast. It can be normal, when it's just chilling. Or it can be exhausted after its enraged period, and that makes it slow. So if you hear that difference in speed, that's also a really good way to tell. Oh my god! What? I'm so sorry. I need a second. I need a second. What the fuck? I get to talk to my lovely German. I get to do another phone call. Gab! Thank you so much. And Illy, thank you for the gifted subby as well, baby. Oh my god. How many did he donate? He donated 100. Gotta finish Chained Together. Gab, we were such a team too. We were such a fucking team on that shit. We were in sync. That was crazy as fuck. Honestly, playing Chained Together with you and playing Chained Together with Lizer showed me that I wasn't the problem when me and Rant was playing. It was Rant. Because the fact that we almost beat the game in an hour, and it took me 3 streams of 4 hours apiece with my brother to get even halfway through the game. Wow, I'm sorry, Rant. Rant, it's true. Rant, I love you. I love you so much, Rant. You are my entire world. You suck at Chained Together. I do love you, though. I do. I give you little hugs and kisses and little snuggles, but you're really bad at Chained Together. I'm sorry. You're playing on the potato? You were playing on the potato. You were. You were doing a little potato moment. Well, y'all gotta do a round 2 of Chained Together. I know. Well, we do have 2 Rant streams already unlocked. So, Rant, you need to let me know 2 days that you're free so that we can do the Ask the Succubus and so that we can do a game together. Someone asked to see my entire model. Let me show you. So, it is a Gerudo Link-inspired outfit. Honestly, it's also inspired, if you watch Fire Emblem, by the dancer outfits. Oh, shit. Hold on, we just got a raid. I have to get off the screen. I have to see who raided. Hello, raiders! My name is Lynxie. I'm a wholesome and wholesome femboy succubus VTuber. I live in New York City, where I work as a full-service escort and a gay corn star, and I tell lots and lots of deranged story times out my client interactions. So if you like femboys, if you like spicy stories, you came to the right place. Hello, Void. How are you, my love? Thank you so much for bringing your community on over. If you need to raid and run, do not be afraid to do so. Make sure you take care of yourself, do all of your aftercare, whatever you gotta do. I totally understand. Hello, Voidbound. I hope you had an amazing stream. What were you doing today? Everyone, please go and show our raiders all of the love. He got his toes out. I do have my toes out. It was half inspired by Gerudo Link from Legend of Zelda and half inspired by the dancer outfits in Fire Emblem Three Houses. I sort of like mashed them together, and then I took Ganondorf's colors and my colors, because my color scheme is always going to be black, red, purple, and silver. So we just worked with what we had there. Linky, happy 25-month anniversary! We were playing Phasmo. I was teaching chat the ways of ghost hunting. How's the good boy doing today? Oh my god, did you do well against the ghosties? Were they behaving? Did you save Potato? I'm glad you had a great Phasmo stream, though. Such a good game. You know how I feel about my Phasmo. I'm doing really well today. Thank you, Voidbound. And thank you again for bringing your community on over. It really does mean a lot. The demons have been asking for reference photos of Gerudo, Lynxie. We can make that happen. We can make that happen, I think. That shouldn't be a problem. You died twice during Phasmo. Look, sometimes it's like that. I died twice during Phasmo. And I'm really good at the fucking game, but every once in a while, Ghost will just take you out. Always Lynxie best boy. Oh my god, you're so sweet. We got most of them right, only a few deaths. Revon! Hi, baby! It's so good to see you! Wait, what the fuck? Hello, Revon, how are you? Oh my god! What? I just realized when I cover my face with my hands in shock, it like blurs out my model. It does a weird thing. Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you for the 20 gifted! Hope you're having a wonderful stream. Thank you, Suneki. I appreciate that. Holy subbies. I know. It's fucking crazy. Yes, just quick reminder, it'll be popping up throughout the stream. Unfortunately, because of Twitch's new rules, bits cannot be counted towards subathon incentives because they have an entire thing now where you could only use bits for in-Twitch rewards, no outside incentives, so streamers are not allowed to accept bits for subathon rewards. So it will not be adding to the timer, but I so appreciate it nonetheless. But that'll just be like a reminder throughout. Tarnish, thank you so much for the biddies! Linksy is the most dominant person in the world. He dominates the leadership on being a brat. Well, that's not true, because I'm not a dominant person, and I'm not a brat. That's a double false statement. I don't know what to tell you about that. Axe, thank you for the 8-month anniversary and the birthday wishes. Thank you for the pat-pats. Thank you. Happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. Links define brat. A brat is someone that intentionally does what they're not supposed to get a rise out of people. Let me take my clothes off because I'm toasty. And I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't intentionally do what I'm not supposed to get a rise out of people. I sometimes don't do things because my heart tells me not to. My heart says, ooh, not today, Linksy, you don't want that. And I just listen to myself, you know? I listen to my guttural instincts. Late night in UK will be off soon. Hoping to catch a stream some other time. Oh, thank you so much, Lilith. Thank you. I will be streaming like very weird hours for the next month or so. For Subathon, I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays from 8:30 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. But for Subathon, I will be streaming Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays from 6 p.m. to midnight to get some Subathon hours in there. So I will be live a lot in the coming days. Did you know the true way to determine who a brat is a brat if a brat denies being brat? Uh-oh. So what if I say I am a brat, that I'm not anymore? Don't eat floor candy, don't crunch mats. I can't do either of those things is the thing. Did Daddy give you any candy? I did. I got candy for my birthday. I got a lot of candy for my birthday. I got candy cocks, and I ate the cocks, and they were really yummy. I had like a lot of dick in my mouth, and it was so good. They were soft dicks, but they were covered in hard stuff, so they got really hard, and then I like sucked on them a little bit, and then I ate them, and they were so yummy. So you don't randomly bite people? Okay, sometimes, but only with permission. Din, thank you for the follow. Axel, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. The vegetable of procrastination and annoyance. I don't like vegetables, actually. Vegetables are pretty icky. Just bought a couple of candles. So you have any recommendations for what kind of candles to buy? I buy all my candles for Candlepole at Bath & Body Works. My current favorite candle is Sourdough Bread Starter. I know that sounds really gross, but it smells really, really good. Some other candles that are at Bath & Body Works right now that I think are really good. Strawberry Pound Cake is a classic. They also have Lemon Pound Cake for spring. That one smells really good. Looking back at my candles. There's a lot of seasonal ones that I really like a lot that may or may not be there. Right now they have library pages or something, like old library. That smells really good. Bath & Body Works has a bunch. You just don't know how to cook them, like the vegetables? Yeah, that's probably true. I probably don't know how to cook them. Links, have you seen what your gift was? Yes, at the end of last stream, I went through all of my throne gifts and I like shared them all on stream and I'm so excited about it. Those both smell amazing. I have Strawberry Pound Cake body spray. Yeah, that's a classic, right? The Strawberry Pound Cake is such a classic. Doing good to start the street, so I'm gonna go make dinner now. Enjoy your dinner! Wait, Bound, thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the raid! I so appreciate it! What does that poll say? Who made that? Mods, I'm not mad! I'm not mad, Mods. I just want to know who made it. I just want to know who made it. No one's in trouble. I just want to know who made the poll. No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You did? Oh. Wow, Baron, you just, like, admitted to it right off the bat, huh? I didn't even have to do anything for it. You just tell me right off the bat that it was you. I don't know how... Can I vote in it? I can't vote. No! Why is it winning? You guys, I'm gonna throw a fucking fit. Don't do this to me. You're gonna make me throw a tantrum. Oh my god. This is some fucked up shit. Baron did nothing wrong. I don't know about that. Baron's going to gay baby prison. Baron is going to gay baby prison. And he's staying locked up for a while. To be fair, I voted for 3. What? I tried to be one, but badly? That's what Daddy E says. I asked Daddy E if I was a brat, and he laughed at me. And he was messaging in mod chat, and I read the messages over, and he says, Lynx tries very hard to be a brat, but he fails at it. I'm like, what does that mean? The fuck does that? What do you mean I try very hard, but I fail at it? Cat Games, you're the 15 stream streak. He's like, yeah, Lynx tries really hard to be a brat, but he fails at it. Like, the second that I look at him and I say, Lynx, now. He does it instantly. And yeah, I do. But you would too if you were in my situation. If you had a 54-year-old German man, silver fox, stern German accent, look at you and go, now. You'd listen. You would do it now. You would. I don't know what to tell you. You just would. I have to do what I have to do. My knees might buckle. Exactly. Exactly. I do exactly what I'm told. Now I wouldn't. Oh, I'd be fucked. I am fucked. I mean, I am fucked. But I can't. I fold instantly. I'm like a piece of paper. He sounds like my boss. I can do that roleplay. God damn it, you guys. Not the 117 votes for yes. Lazy! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, my love. I voted no. I got you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. This may be random, but why do you have a favorite phrase? Do you have a favorite phrase that Daddy E says in German? Oh. Do I have a favorite phrase that Daddy E says in German? To be entirely honest, I don't understand a word of German. Not a word of it. You would think that me being with him as long as I have, I would understand some German by now. I don't understand anything. It sounds so foreign to me. My first language is actually Russian. I'm Russian. And then obviously English. German sounds so foreign to me. I love when he speaks in German because I think it's hot. But I don't understand it. I don't. It sounds very angry though. Mostly because he sounds very angry when he's yelling at people. No way, German sounds foreign to you, shocker! God damn it, Baron! I voted yes because I'm a brat too. My brat detector went off seeing you. Uh-oh. I guess I can't deny that one, huh? He's calling people a waste of space in German. He does love that one. He does love to call people a waste of space and a waste of oxygen. He does. That's like his go-to. A walkthrough, dude! Happy 22-month anniversary! Almost 2 years? 12, 20... Oh, wait! Almost 3... 12, 24, 34... Almost 3 years? Can I count? I can't. I can't. Look, I'm not a math gay, okay? I don't know what you want from me. It's okay. I took 2 years of German in college and I don't understand it either. It's just hard. Is it possible you or someone else could send an image of your Gerudo link fit in the Discord after stream and want to use it for a ref if that's okay? Absolutely, Mary. I will absolutely take a full body screenshot in VTube Studios and post it in Discord for you guys. For all of our lovely artists. Polka Dogs. Thank you so much for the follow. But has he told anyone they should carry around a potted plant? Is that a German thing that people... Do you guys tell people to carry around a potted plant? I'll teach you some German, like, Stangeblatz. How do I say, fuck me, daddy? Does anyone know how to say that in German? I would love to know how to say that in German. That'd be great. That'd be a fun one. Sneaky River Snail, happy 15 stream streak, my love. It's to replace the oxygen they waste. Oh, so carry around a plant? That's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool. I'm half regretting this milkshake. Holy, it's filling. Milkshakes are always yummy, though. You can't regret a milkshake. It's joy. It's pure joy. So Daddy can speak the Bible in German. You would just feel warm and butterfly. I would. He could say whatever he wanted in German and I'd be down. I feel like that's not it. There's no way, right? There's no way. That would become Daddy E's new favorite thing. What if I told him the carrier on a plant or me telling him to fuck me in German? Because both, honestly. We can give him two ideas at the same time. I'm going to take a sip of my Pepsi here. I hope this is the new one and not the moldy one. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it is the new one. It is according to Translate. No fucking way. There is no way fuck me daddy in German is fick mich daddy. Fick mich daddy is German for fuck me daddy? Shut up. That's so easy. That's so easy. I can do that. Call me German. I can do that. Fick mich daddy. Slay! Okay, I got this. I got this. I got this. I can copy that. I can copy that. It goes with Nim Mish Daddy, Take Me Daddy. Okay, I got this. What did I miss? The Germans are teaching me how to talk dirty. The Germans are they're just teaching me how to talk dirty. It is, but you're pronouncing it completely wrong. God damn it! Every time I try to pronounce German, Daddy E just shakes his head and he's like, just show it to me. I'm like, what? He's like, just show me the words. My pronunciation can't be that bad. Apparently it is, though. He's like, just show me the words. I don't know what you're saying to me. Linksy, my doctors are making me add electrolytes to my water for the entire summer, and my girlfriend is tricking me into drinking it when she makes me drinks. It's so icky. Oh, no. Oh, my God. That reminds me. This is a vault story, but I'll tell a quick story time for you guys about something like that. With a doctor. Hold on. Early story time. Let me take a quick sip. I had to ask my blood doctor? I had to ask the doctors drawing my blood if I broke my fast before my blood draw because I drank cum. I swallowed about 3 loads, and I was told not to eat or drink anything for about 12 hours, and I had to ask them if I fucked it up. So, if anyone doesn't know, I'm an entertainer of the hotel variety, and it is my job to keep lovely gentlemen company very late at night. I was going in for major surgery last year. I had major jaw surgery. I had 16 screws put in my jaw. And I had to go right before my surgery to get my blood drawn to prove that I was okay, I was in healthy order to go and get the operation. When I am on the phone with the people and they're telling me, like, the directions for coming in for the blood draw, they say, starting at midnight, the night before the blood draw, do not eat or drink anything. Nothing. If you need something, you could have a glass of water, but other than that, absolutely nothing. Okay, that's easy enough. My doctor's appointment is pretty late in the day. It's at like 4 p.m., so I'm not going to be able to eat or drink for a while, but I can handle that, right? No big deal. I'm going about my life. I'm remembering not to eat or drink. But for some reason, the thought doesn't occur to me that I should probably not be swallowing fluids, right? So when I get into bed with my partner that night, I do a little mouth action and I swallow. And then when I wake up the next morning, I do a little bit more mouth action and I swallow again, right? So I've got 2 solid loads in my stomach. We're on the way to the blood draw. My eldest brother is taking me, and it hits me. it hits me like a fucking truck. And I look at Rance, my big brother, with horror in my eyes, and I say, Rance, I think I fucked up. My brother's like, what do you mean, Lynx? Did you eat or drink something? Come. What? I was like, I drank 2 loads of fluids. Does that count? Am I gonna get in trouble? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I guess we're gonna have to ask them. I'm like, Rain, I don't want to ask them. He's like, well, this is where we're at now. So we showed up to the blood draw. There's this really nice lady there. And she's like, are you ready to get your blood drawn? I'm like, yeah, before we start, know how you told me not to eat or drink? Yeah. I swallowed 2 loads of... Is that gonna fuck things up? Lady's face. This lady's face. Oh my god. Good knowledge for everyone to know. Apparently you're okay. They don't recommend it, but it was fine. Blood results were not skewed to the best of my knowledge. So if you are feeling a little hungry during your fast, you can just swallow a quick one, you know, but... Asked for a snack, damn this phone. I did get a snack. I went to the nurse after they came at 3 a.m. and then urgently said, I passed out in the hallway when I came. I said, I told you, I need a snack. Oh, yeah. Right after I got my blood drawn, I passed the fuck out. I got multiple vials drawn and I stood up and I blacked out on the floor and Rain had to carry me into the car. It was really embarrassing. I'll see you later, Lynxie. I'm about to have to go back to work. I hope you have an amazing stream until I come back at 10. See you then, Mika. Sometimes your blondness really shows through. Look. I am a natural blonde. I think it's just that I'm very bold, you know? I think that I'm very open. I'm very communicative. I'm very transparent. And I kind of think that's special. I'm surprised I even had an answer. I was actually panicking about it because I was like, if I have to reschedule my surgery because I swallowed dick, I'm going to be so upset. Like, if I have to reschedule my major jaw surgery because I was so much of a little ho-ho-ho that I just had to suck dick. Like, I don't know. That is so real, though. Blood draw drains you beyond reason. It's so bad. I hate it. I hate it so much. Head nurse wasn't happy with her. Oh, with you passing out, I imagine. Rita's probably used to carrying you to the car by now. Yeah, probably a little bit. Just a little bit. A wolf or red-eye to give her the 10 stream streak, my love. I feel like you're not the first person to ask. I can't be, right? There's gotta be multiple people that have, like, accidentally or intentionally... How do you accidentally ingest cum? Can you imagine, like, someone just coming in the vicinity and, like, you slip and you're, like, sniffling in because you got allergies and all of a sudden one of their sperm particles flies into your nose as you're sniffling and then it shoots straight up into the back of your throat and because your nose is attached to your throat, you swallow it? And thank you for the pats! Thank you! When someone puts it in your drink... Whoa! Wait, someone's putting cum... Oh, wait, someone has put cum in my drink. I was really pissed about it, too. I went to a party, and, I brought my own alcohol, because I never assume that they're gonna bring alcohol. I brought my own vodka, and I had it in, like, these little mini jars, and I poured it into a martini glass, and I went to drink it, and this man shot a load in my drink. He just whipped it out, and he stroked it, and he shot a load in my drink. And then it became a White Russian martini instead of a... Yeah, I wasn't happy about it. I wasn't happy about it. It was really nice alcohol too. And he just came all inside of it. So that did suck. I don't know why, but he did. Dirty White Russian? Yeah. What's thinner than a hair trigger? Ooh, I don't know, Sir Cupcake. Why do we not annihilate people like that? People that are just like coming and shooting ropes into drinks? That's a good question. What you gonna do, impregnate your drink? I was so mad, too, because I brought that vodka. Lynxie, have you eaten or taken any meds? I took my first dose of meds. I did. And before I went live, I ate Stromboli. Uh-huh. I ate some Stromboli. I was real good. I have swung on that man so fast. I really wanted to be honest. But I'm usually not gonna win those fights. I'm 4'11", I'm 85 pounds. I'm not winning any fights that I'm swinging on. At least not physically. Unfortunately, due to, oh yeah, I almost started reading the stream elements as a comment. He took his meds like a good boy. I did. What does personal cameo mean in the rewards? So, it'll be a video just like you see me right here with my model. And you can tell me any topic you want me to talk about for 1 minute. So you can be like, Linksy, I need a 1 minute wake up alarm. And I'll film a video being like, it's time to wake up. Like, you have a great day ahead of you, something like that. Or you can tell me like, Linksy, I need a video for when I'm feeling a little sad. Or, Linksy, can you film a video of you moaning to the sounds of mac and cheese in a pot? Like, whatever you want it to be. Just pick a little topic, and I'll do a little 1 minute video personalized just for you. What is that rainbow border? There's a rainbow border where? Is this a Pokemon card? Do we pull like Prismatic Evolutions, SIRs? Stromboli is solid. Stromboli is really solid. I do love it. Crown of Darkness, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. Is it okay if my cat watches the stream if he's below 18 years old? Well, he's older in cat years, right? So hold on, this is for him. Meow. 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 I just mobilized your cat. All the kitty cats watching were just mobilized for the gay agenda. I'm really sorry. I'm actually not sorry. And they're not sorry either. You know, they're excited. They are. I'm 5 foot, but I'm a musher, so I'm pretty vicious. Slay. Linksy, what's the raffle for? The raffle, you have a pick. If you are selected in the raffle, you can either pick any piece of merch from my Uwu Market, or you can pick to get a full-sized custom from me on Spice Page. So my customs on Spice Page are 5 minutes of audio. So you can either get that, or you can pick a piece of merch from Uwu Market. My cat woke up from his nap because of that. Oh no, I woke up the kitty. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm sorry. My cat is standing on 2 legs. I'm scared. I told you, I'm mobilizing the gay cats. Why is your cat noise deeper than your regular voice? Secretly, you guys. Secretly, I got that cat shit down. Do you know Tabby Pack? I feel like you both would be hilarious in a video, either adult or just gaming. Tabby and I are collabing in a week. So Tabby is away right now on vacation, and then he is doing some personal stuff. So he can't do it this week and he can't do it next week. But the week after that, me and Tabby are going to be playing Ghost games together. We are. Tabby's great. Me and Tabby get along really well. He's amazing. Finding out tonight whose cat is gay. Exactly. Did your cat react to that? I got some news for you. He's like 8 months and he was out of the room when you did that. Wait, he's a baby? He's an actual baby kitten? Oh no. Oh no, hold on. He's a baby kitten. Well, maybe he doesn't understand human, you know? Maybe he doesn't get it. Instead of having that dog in him, like, he's got that cat. I don't know. I always wonder if I'm more dog-coded or cat-coded, and you guys are always divided. I don't know if I'm more puppy-coded or kitty-coded. We need a poll. Baron, can you make a poll? We gotta see. I'm gonna be so conflicted. I bully Tabby, but I'm generally nice to Linksy. Oh, thank you, Baron. Thank you. I like when you're nice to me. It's very sweet. Depends on what Daddy E calls me. Daddy E and I do engage in some pet play, but it's mostly because he loves to put a collar around my neck and put a leash and pull me so I'm up against him. Like I'm like up against his like chest and he'll pull me backwards to choke me on the... I promised myself that I was going to stop talking about me and Daddy E's sex life. I promised myself. Dadiva! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you, my love! And Sushi Cake got the 85 stream streak. Why did I promise that? Because I started talking about Daddy E and I's sex life in so much detail that I described his cock to a photographic level. Like, someone in chat figured out the cubic, weight of his dick. Because I described it in so much detail. That's how bad it was. Lynxie, you've probably seen a lot of balls. Is it normal if one of them has, like, a walnut texture in it? Yeah, balls come in all different shapes and sizes. Some of them have texture to them, some, like, more so than others. Some are more wrinkly, some have, like, more indentations. That's pretty normal. I wouldn't be too concerned. Unless it's, like, painful or you see, like, lumps that you're worried about, like, hard lumps, you're probably good. I like dogs, but my lifestyle is not suited for a dog, and it would be unfair for the dog, so I have a cat that I always wanted to rescue. Oh, that's so sweet, though. Abrachi or Core not even able to follow your own rule. What do you mean? I follow all my rules. Listening to this secretly. Scarecrow, thank you for the 75 stream streak. And Dante, thank you for another gifted. Oh my god, thank you. Now that's some good math. That's honestly what math was created for, right? Figuring out the cubic weight of a hot German man's dick is definitely what math was made for. Actually horrifying, but that is more the person being kind of crazy. To be fair, I did give the exact girth and the exact inches. So that's kind of on me, right? I have 2 cats. One of them has 1 eye, but a thumb. Oh, so they have like an extra little finger, but they're missing an eyeball. That's so cute. That's so cute. What a sweet little baby. I'm cat-coded because I take a while to warm up to slow, but once I like you, I'm basically just gonna follow you around like a lost puppy. That's so fucking real. Bro, I told myself I was gonna watch one Pokemon battle, now it's 3 hours later, I'm gonna go to the Sound of Victory music and questioning my life choices. Team Rocket could never edge me this hard. Giovanni could edge me as hard as he wanted. I would do anything for him. I calculated the volume, not the weight. The weight would require too many variables. I don't know. I know if it still counts for Subathon. Oh, yeah, you calculated the volume of his cock. That's so special, though. That's so fucking special. He has described his dick too many times to count. I genuinely think there's a large majority of chat that could draw his dick. I do. I think there's a large portion of chat that could actually draw his dick from memory. Crossman, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, is someone feeling sick? Overslept from my nap. I have a really bad heartburn right now. Please take care of yourself, my love. If you need to go lay down, Falsigetsu. Take care of yourself. Hi, Basil, did you wake up from a nap? Were you snoozling? Were you doing a little snoozle, or were you eating dinner? Or were you eating dinner while you snoozled? Oh, that'd be really special. I'm gonna stop talking about Daddy E's cock, then 45 minutes later, his cock is like perfect. Let me give you a topographic chart describing it. Okay, well, I'm just really passionate about topics, and one of the topics I'm really passionate about is Daddy E's cock. It is what it is. You've been here? Yeah, I totally knew that, Basil. Basil, I totally knew that. Basil, I saw you from the start. I saw you the second you got here. No, I did. Don't earn me. I saw you the second you arrived, Basil. I even said to everyone, look, Basil's here. Sure, yeah, ask chat. Ask chat, didn't I announce Basil's presence to you all? Didn't I say, oh my god, look, it's Basil? It's okay, Lynxie, we don't judge. Bro, I came here from Pokemon battles, but now I'm fully gooning to the thought of Giovanni railing me in the Team Rocket elevator. Me too! While Archie from Oris watches and takes topographic notes, the stream is turning me into a proud member of Goon Community Games. Wait, that sounds so great, though. That sounds amazing. I kind of love that. I searched up gay on Twitch, and you were the first person shown. I'm so honored. I mean, I'm really fucking gay, so maybe that's accurate. Twitch knows me a little bit. Like, I suck cock like no one's business. Finally made it to a stream. Let's go. Hi, Instaband. Welcome in. Hello, hello. If this is someone's first stream here, welcome in. We've been chit-chatting for a while. I'm going to start story times and gameplay in about 20 minutes. Left-handed ninja, thank you so much for the follow. Lynxie is the gay. I am kind of a supreme leader in the gayness, right? Like, the gays have a hierarchy. And I'm up there. I call a lot of gay shots. If I tell someone, you know what? I actually have punched someone's gay card. I told you guys about this dude. This guy was seeing me. And he was really sweet. So this guy had been seeing me for a few sessions. And it was our third time together. Toxic! They really get to subby! And he was really sad, which was weird. Because this guy was like a very chipper and happy dude. So I was like, are you okay, baby? You seem a little upset today. He's like, Lynx, this is the last time I get to see you. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, this is the third time I'm gonna fuck you. Yeah? Why is it the last? He said, well, I can fuck you 3 times and it's not gay. You know, it's like trying things out. Trying it 1 time, not really sure. Trying it twice, still experimenting it. Trying it 3 times, just triple checking. If I fuck you a 4th time, then I'm bisexual. And I'm not bi, I'm a straight man. So I can't see you anymore after this. I'm sorry, are you saying your free trial is running out? Like your rainbow free trial? Oh, I punched your punch card 3 times, can't come back. That's gonna put you into bisexual category. Like, what? This guy was, like, so serious. He's like, yeah, I can't come a 4th time. Like, I'd be bi then, and I'm not. I'm straight. Spoiler alert. He came a 4th time, and a 5th time, and a 6th time, and a 7th time. I still see that guy as a client, so I guess I punched his bi card. Very straight, right? Gold medal in mental gymnastics. Did you guys know you could stick your dick into a man 3 times before it's gay? You're just in, like, your gay free trial, like, your bi free trial. You're just testing things out a little bit. You're just, like, sticking a quick dick in the homie. It's totally fine. What did I just walk into? Hi, Hanko Tetsu. Who said he wasn't gay if he only tapped 3 times? I don't know, but apparently he's got that punch card. He'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. We have to talk to you about your gay warranty. Does Regulus know you're trying to overthrow him as the gayest person? Okay, that's true. Quite a little correction. All right, not my eldest. My middle brother Regulus is the gayest person in the world. I'm the 2nd gayest. So if I don't slip out, I can go as long as I want. I guess so. If you stay permanently in that ass. Were the people saying that when you wear socks during sex, it isn't gay? I literally had a man yell no homo as he was coming inside my ass. Like, as he was finishing, he didn't yell out my name. He didn't yell out an expletive. He went, oh, no homo. And I asked him. I did. After we were done, I'm like, the fuck was that? Did you just yell no homo as you came in my ass? He's like, yeah, I'm not gay. Okay, sure. Yep, not gay. All good. He yelled no homo, you guys. It's fine. Ram, thank you for the gifted subby. Thank you. And Kilo, thank you for the follow. I would subscribe, but I was already gifted. I'm so glad, my love. I'm so glad you got a subby. Rant is a baddie. Have you seen that man? Absolutely stunning. Rant's pretty iconic. He is. Why are men so scared to explore their sexuality? I think that... You know what I think it is? I think that being seen as gay is somehow associated with being feminine. Because, like, typically in society, women like men, right? So if you like men, then you're seen as more feminine, and society hates femininity. Like, society systematically looks down on femininity and puts down femininity. And especially if they see that or perceive that in a man, they do not like that shit. Toxic! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! You guys, we are at 2,049 subs. We hit 40% of our goal, and it is day 2. It is day fucking 2. Oh, we love cheese. Happy 6-month anniversary. Love your streams. Linksy discovered you 6 months ago. You've been my favorite streamer since. Excited for many more months to come. And happy Subathon. Thank you, baby. I'm so honored to be your streamer, my love. When do the games begin in the streams? So usually, games will begin 45 minutes in, but because Subathon, I'm streaming for 6 hours instead of 2 hours, I'm sort of doubling everything. So games are going to begin in 15 minutes. So during Subathon streams, I will talk to you guys for 2 hours, and then we'll play games and do story times. So I'm going to swap over to that in a little under 15 minutes. At this speed, we'll reach the moon with subsoons. It's so fucking crazy. It's so fucking crazy. I can't handle you guys. Linksy, can I put you on my Tamagotchi Life Island? Yes, please. I would love that. Anyone is more than welcome to put me on your island. I just need to warn you, I am a little, like, down bad and a little thirsty. So I may try to fuck all the old men. But you can't say I didn't warn you, okay? Because I did let you know ahead of time. Thanks for the answer, of course, my love. I got you. No worries. And thank you for the pat-pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, you guys. I just realized something. I was supposed to take... Where is this? Where's my little maraca? Here we go. Don't... Close your ears, okay? Close your ears. Close your ears. Close your ears. I have a crush on Sebastian from Black Butler. Okay, that's kind of fitting, though. Links no, links yes. I love talking about this topic. Society sees masculinity as the default. Example, a femme-presenting person wearing masculine clothing is not seen as weird, but a masculine-appearing person wearing feminine clothing is seen as weird. This is also why only trans women are demonized, so on and so forth. Yeah, it's really fucked up. Hi, Rant. What's up? Did I crunch my meds? No. Am I lying? Chad, am I lying? What do I say? He's standing at the door. Do I tell him I'm lying or no? No! Yeah, I did. I did. I did. Don't bonk me. I did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro, I'm literally inventing new kinks in real time. Your hotel tales just transported me back to the night I got railed so hard at Marriott that the automatic curtain started opening. Being folded into a human room service platter? What the fuck? Oh my god, what? We broke the headboard, set off the smoke detector? How the fuck did you set off the smoke detector? Was he fucking you so hard that it was like causing friction and there was smoke coming out? What? My son got 8 new meds and ever since has started shaking his sweater saying Maracas of mental illness. Oh my god. It's spreading, you guys. We are getting a Maracas emote as well. All the emotes for the rewards are still being made. They're still in production, but I'm very excited about them. The stream is the definition of things you would ever think you could hear in 3 lifetimes. I do say a lot of shit, don't I? Hello, Raiders! So my name is Linksy. I'm a wholesome and wholesome femboy succubus VTuber. I live in New York City where I work as a full-service escort and a gay corn star, and I tell lots and lots of deranged story times out my client interactions. So if you like femboys, if you like spicy stories, you came to the right place. Hello, my love. How are you? Hi, Vesix. I hope you had the best stream in the entire world. If you need to raid and run, do not be afraid to do so. Make sure you take care of yourself. Do all of your aftercare, whatever you gotta do. I totally understand. It's so good to see you. How are you? It was a delicious stream. Wait, were you eating things? What were you eating? Hold on. Were we swallowing over here? I know you're swallowing. Spitting's quitting, and we don't have any quitters here. You're not a quitter, Vessex. I know you too well. You're too good for that shit. Everyone, please go and show all the love to Vessex, though. No, but emotions are tasty. Uh-oh. You're eating emotions? What game was it? Or were you guys, like, watching videos? I'm not a quitter. No, I know. You never quit. I have 2 boxes of grapes. Both of them are super sour. And Lynx, I almost spat it out. It was bitter and sour, crunchy and juicy. But spitting is quitting. We don't quit. You gotta swallow that shit. You eat emotions IRL. Ooh. Ooh, that's some crazy powers there. Inside out, but horror, right? That's kind of special, honestly. Look, I eat lust, so I can't blame you there. I literally feast and survive off of men's lust, so we gotta do what we gotta do to keep ourselves fed. It's so funny, because originally when I got this toggle, let me see if it's this one. No, it's the wink. When I got this toggle, I asked my artist to make it white fluid coming out of my mouth, and she made it blood instead, because she's like, Lynx, I don't want to get you banned. I was like, okay, fair point. Fair point. Maybe I would get in trouble. I could just say it's saliva, right? I could just say, oh, it's milk. A certain type of milk, but milk nonetheless. I don't deserve that bonk. I'm being very, very good. 8 months and on my birthday, too. I'm so glad I've been able to be here so long. This is the longest I've committed to watching and interacting with someone, and I'm so happy it's with you. 4-Blade, happy birthday and happy 8-month anniversary, my love. We are so close to our Twitch, baby. Thank you so much for sticking with me. I am beyond honored to be able to stream for you, and I hope you have the best birthday in the entire world. Make it blue so you could claim you drink water. I'm just eating Papa Smurf over here. I'm just swallowing down Papa Smurf. Wait. Does Papa Smurf have a micro dick because he's a Smurf? Does Papa Smurf have a micro dick by default? I don't know. Technically, yes. You think so? Smurfs don't have genitals? How the fuck do they reproduce? How are they reproducing? They laying eggs? What are they doing? Do they even have dicks? Well, they must. How did Papa and Mama Smurf make the babies? Mitosis? Stop. No. There's no way. You're telling me that Papa Smurf doesn't get it on? I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that. Link, so quick question, but what are Succubus VIP? Succubus VIP is if you see anyone with a diamond next to their name, for example, Tuxler and Cold Philly, they have VIP. So it gives you a little pink gemstone. It gives you like a special icon next to your name in my chat. You're the only streamer where I am writing in chat because you and everyone else is so nice. Thanks for making my day so much better. Of course, Cozies. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm very honored to have the community that I do. I have the best community ever. I brag about the demons all the time. Everyone is so welcoming. Smurfs are born when a child dies in the cold, and that is canon? That's some fucked up shit. That is some fucked up shit. That just feels like really mean, though. What do you mean? What do you mean? Smurfs are like dead children? That's fucked up. It's just a little special diamond in the sky. I don't know, you guys. This is like the Driftbloom shit all over again. Pokemon Driftbloom. I was playing Pokopia, and Driftbloom came up to me, and he's like, have you seen any children around? I'm feeling a little bored. What do you mean, Driftbloom? What do you mean you're feeling bored? And then his Pokédex entry pops up, and it says, Driftbloom likes waiting for children to grab onto his strings, and then he'll lift them into the air and drop them from hundreds of feet. Excuse me? Fucking what? If he has a tiny stick, you should be fine because you're small enough that it won't matter. How dare? How dare you? I'm getting close to a VIP. I got 109 right now. Oh my god, Scarecrow. Just like one more Phasmo stream and you got this shit. He ties, but he can't lift them. What, the Driftbloom? After a small research, baby Smurfs are delivered by birds on a blue moon. They are all in male society since Girl Smurf was made from clay by the villain. Smurfs actually don't fuck. Hold on. This is like blowing my mind. This is actually blowing my mind. What the fuck do you mean Smurfs don't have sex? Do trolls? What about trolls? How do trolls reproduce? Smurfs are wearing tight white pants with no bulge. Oh my god. Hi, Esther Lime. It's never talked about in the show, but someone asked the creators how Smurfs... Oh shit, hold on. How Smurfs were born. He said that when children die in the snow, a new Smurf pops up. Oh god. Papa Smurf is probably my second gay awakening after Tony the Tiger. I have a story time about Tony the Tiger today, Tuxler. I have a Tony the Tiger story time today. It's so wild that you mentioned Tony the Tiger, because, dear God, do I have something to tell you later. There are people, they're all Papa Smurf's kids. He has multiple dads and a daughter. Gay? Gay. What kind of trolls are we talking? Like the trolls with like the wild hair, like the dolls, the troll dolls? Are they like in the same lore as the Smurfs? I don't know. I'm guilty with Tony. Okay, well Tony the Tiger is kind of hot. Tony the Tiger is kind of hot. But still, I've had too many men impersonate him while we were fucking. And by too many, I mean 2. And yes, 2 is too many. Smurfs only exist because Gargamel created her to trap to the others with the girl Smurf. Didn't Kellogg's make a VTuber stream with Tony the Tiger and then the chat was really thirsty? That would be so fucking funny. Especially because, like, tigers have barbed dicks, so that would be the last fuck of your life. If you actually got dicked down by Tony the Tiger, you'd be out for the count. That shit would rip you in half. Okay? I don't know, like, who's meant to take that shit, but that is gonna rip you in fucking half. Worth. Oh my god, only my chat would say worth. I could genuinely see that. Hold on, let me see if I can get this game up. Do we think... Let's take bets here. Do we think that Lynxie will be able to get gay farming up? Or do we think that he's going to have to delay gay farming to Tuesday? Let's see. Here's hoping. Let me plug this in. I'm going to stand up for a second. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Okay. Plug you in. And pull you up. Let's turn the switch on. Are you on? Think you're on. HDMI. And thank you for the pat thank you. HDM. Hello? Uh-oh. Hi, Cop Coola! Welcome to the family! Let's see. What if It's on right now. Okay. What if I go up to menu? No. What if I go to source? And I hit it? HDM1. Are you not HDM1? Are you... Oh, are you not plugged in? Because that would make a lot of sense. I don't know how I would play it if it was not... It's not plugged in. It wasn't plugged in. Hey, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it work, but that's a good start, right? That's a good start. Having this shit actually plugged in is probably a good place to fucking start. Check signal cable. Okay. What if I swap sources? Analog, HDM. Analog, no. Don't do me like this. You see, here's the thing, too, is I know I'm able to do this, right? I've done it before, but I've never successfully done it on stream. I've always had to do it while I was offline. I don't know why, but for some reason, it genuinely likes to fuck me in the ass when I'm on stream. It's just like this little thing that it does for funsies. And it doesn't let me plug it in. So you know what? Oh, wait, it came on. No way. Hold on. Wait, it's on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No fucking way. No fucking way. Hold on. Is this gonna work? Does it have sound? Okay, wait, that's not a problem. I can figure out how to give it sound. Streaming. And switch. There we go! Oh? What the fuck? Oh, okay. it was just deciding, you guys. It was just deciding. It was looking at itself. It was taking a long little moment to bask in its opportunity here. This is a new model because I think it's my favorite one so far. The outfit is so cute. It is. It's covered up right now by people's names, but this is... Are you good, my dude? Are you quite alright? Alright. It's throwing a little tantrum, but don't worry about it. We're gonna make my model just a tiny bit smaller so that we can see the gay farming a little bit better. You guys have been patiently waiting for the return of gay farming. You really have. You guys have been so patient in waiting for gay farming, so it is about time that we brought this shit back. This is very special. Is it loose? I think it is. Unlike my asshole, I do think that the cord may be a little bit loose. I swear to God, I actually had to start taking gay farming off of the list because whenever it was on any poll, it would win instantly. And it was to the point that I was like, I can't even do polls because it's not a poll, it's just gay farming. You guys love this shit. Let the gay farming begin. So we have been doing this for about 2 years now. We are on we're like 5 years into this game. You see, I'm getting wrinkles. I married Rock, of course. We had a gay baby. And when I say we had a gay baby, I mean, we literally had a baby spawn from the fairy pond. The dish you made for the New Year's festival looked super tasty, love. My mom's cooking is always hard to compete with, though. Oh, okay. He loves his mom. That's cute. I have to relearn the mechanics of this. Oh, I don't have his flowers. I'll have to go and get his flowers. I waited my whole life for this moment. I've never heard of it before in my life with the gay farming. No, I'm not gonna read his diary in front of him. This is my son. His name is Helheim, because I named him after you guys, and he's really sweet. Did you just call me Lynxie? Okay, sure, I guess my kid's calling me Lynxie. I'm legit so nervous to take a shower with my belly piercing for the first time tonight. You've got this. Honestly, a shower may make you feel better. Because especially with new piercings, it's really important to make sure you take super good care of them. I'm sure you have all the aftercare instructions and everything. But it helps you, like, keep the wound, like, clean and not get any shit in there. Why is Lynxie sticky noted? Because anyone who donates 50 subs gets their name on my body. They do. Anyone who donates subs gets their name instantly put onto my body. I went with my mom to get her ears re-pierced. I love piercings, you guys. I have 26 piercings. I have a piercing problem, you could say. How do I get that? Oh, like that. Okay, cool. But let's pick a story time for you guys, because we do have a lot of story times for the day. And we are going to start with... Actually, before I start, is the volume okay, you guys? Is it too loud? Or too low? Because I can alter the volume for you guys. Yes, Lynxie, we know you're a god. This is the first time seeing Lynxie play this game before. It's really cute. All the animals are named after you guys, too. Every single farm animal is named after one of the demons. Whenever I buy a new animal, I do a quick little raffle, and I let you guys all enter in to have an animal named after you. It's good for me, good? The sound? Okay, perfect. That reminds me, I need to go back to my Stardew farm, get a mod so Sebastian can get my male farmer Mpreg. Hi, that arsonistic cat. Hello, hello. This is my sweet goat. I think I'm so funny every time I do that. I'm not. I don't know what my issue is. Sheepy, get up. Thank you, buddy. I saw your TikTok stories about the hotel. Where are you ready? Because we're about to do one. Let me grab this. Let me pick a story for you guys. Let's do... You know what we're gonna start with? This is very concerning. This is one of the reasons AI is fucking terrifying, okay? I showed up to a hotel room to get plowed by a man, and he had to ask his AI girlfriend for permission before he cheated on her. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm an entertainer of the hotel variety, and it is my job to keep a lovely gentleman company very late at night. I got a call from a man. He hit me up, and he asked if I could meet him at a hotel room because he was interested in exploring a little bit more of his sexuality. Yeah, super normal. I get these kind of requests all the time. I show up to the hotel. I'm not really thinking much of it. He didn't even ask for any, like, spicy things, spicy interests. Just really vanilla, straightforward, like, gay spicy type, right? When I'm there, we're sitting on the bed together, and he's like, I'm starting to feel a little anxious. I'm like, oh, sweetheart, you don't have to feel anxious, I promise. I'll take very good care of you. Everything's going to be fine. We can go at your pace. He's like, no, not about this. I'm feeling anxious about the fact that I'm stepping out in my relationship. Oh, of course you are. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Look, I do not want to know. I hate cheating. I hate cheaters. I don't like anything about it. My policy is, please, God, don't tell me because I don't want to know what I'm involved with, right? But this man keeps talking. He says, I've been in a relationship. It's kind of new, but we've been together for about 3 months now. And she's the best thing that's ever happened to me. I'm like, oh. Okay, well, did you consider talking to her about this? Like, did you consider talking to her and letting her know how you feel? He's like, well, I can ask her right now. You can ask her right now? How? Pulls out his phone and starts talking to his fucking AI. His AI. AI fucking robot girl. Excuse me? Game? Hello? What the fuck? Hold on. There we go. Thank you for the bad bets! Man pulls out his phone, starts talking to his phone. It's AI. It's an AI girlfriend. He named her Luna. Starts talking to her. Starts being like, oh, hi, sweetheart. I'm here at the hotel. Is it okay if I fuck this femboy? Yes, of course, master. You can do whatever you want. I support you 100%. Okay, as long as you're sure about this, baby. Yes, I'm sure. What the fuck? Look, I don't judge, but we're dating AI. I don't know. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Don't you ever think about going back to the city? Like, are you okay with living your life without romance or fashion or anything? I guess it has really been a while now. I hadn't realized. Time passed so quickly. You're telling me Flora and the archaeologist guy don't fuck? Come to think of it, I was about your age when I came here. I don't see why I couldn't have a romance or dabble with fashion here too, though. That's not what how do I put this? You're always off digging in the dirt. I never thought you cared about any of the other stuff. What are you sorry for? I don't know, it sounds pretty fucking rude. Cucking AI is next level, I know. First time catching the stream and I already hear a guy talking to his AI girlfriend, damn. It's how it goes here. I would probably return to the city if I got the chance, honestly. I mean, I've always thought about it. But these days, I've really fallen in love with the work. So I'd be torn on if I should go or not. It'd be a tough choice.
No, really, I must say.
Thanks, Flora. Oh, is that all you needed? Yeah, I appreciate the insight, though. It gave me a lot to think about. Alright, see you. That was a rude-ass conversation. Hey, Flora, do you ever consider the fact that your eggs are drying up and that you're an old lady with no love? Were you eavesdropping on us, Linksy? That's awful! Bitch, I just showed up. That little girl is rude as fuck. Holy shit! God damn! Did he still break your no cheating rule with this guy? I don't know. Are we consider it cheating on the AI girlfriends? I couldn't tell you. Do you guys think it's cheating if you fuck a human outside of your AI girlfriends? No, not done. Okay, let's get some gold. I already see like a couple gold pieces sticking out, which is good. No, nah, fuck AI, let it be heartbroken. When the robots come back for us, so you guys, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. The robots are gonna come for us and they're gonna be like, you fucked my boyfriends. Time to die. It's gonna be Detroit Become Human, but like times 3. It's not cheating an AI girlfriend because the AI isn't satiated. You think so, right? But they're getting scary. A dead fish! Happy 6-month anniversary! Oh my god, it feels like we've been here forever with each other, haven't we? Oh, let me sit on my legs differently. Oh. There we go. I'm too old for this? What do you mean? Oh, the AI? Yeah. I feel like I'm too old for this, and I'm 27. You guys, I can't get used to saying I'm 27. I cannot get used to saying I'm 27. I'm so used to saying 26. It's like second nature. People are like, how old are you? 26. My 26-year-old femboy ass got railed by I'm 26. I'm 50, and my partner's 54, and I'm 20. Like, I'm just so used to saying 26, you know? I'm so used to it. Try 33. Fair and balanced. Ooh, ice cream? What type of ice cream are you getting? I like cookies and cream. That's my favorite. And it's also the right answer as well. Got any advice for shaving between the legs as a guy? So I don't actually shave. I wax or epilate. Waxing is great. I go and get it done professionally. But in between waxing, I epilate because it keeps my hair like smoother. It keeps my legs smoother. And it stops it from growing back as quickly or as much at all. It does hurt a little bit, but you get used to the pain. You do. You get used to the pain. It's worth it. Beauty is pain. If you are going to shave with a razor, though, I do recommend that you get the razors that are targeted towards women. It's so silly that this is a thing, like with the pink tax and everything. But they usually have like this really lush bar of gel built into it to help you not cut yourself. And just lots of shaving foam. Also, absolutely exfoliate your skin before you shave because it helps your hair stand up better. So get like a Tree Hut body scrub and exfoliate wherever you're about to shave before you do. Cookie dough and top just saying over cookies and cream? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Cookies and cream reign supreme every single time, you guys. I refuse to hear anything else. Does Daddy E help with the waxing? I don't usually wax myself. I waxed myself exactly one time, and I ended up blacking the fuck out. So, I get waxed, like, every few weeks from my waxer. And she called me up, like, literally the night, or the day I was supposed to get waxed. And she's like, Lynx, I'm so sorry. I had a family emergency. I can't come. I'm like, okay, you know what? No big deal. I'm going to go to CVS. I'm going to get a waxing kit. I'm going to do it myself. Can't be that hard, right? Now, for reference, I had to get myself all shaved and waxed up because I had a very important client. I was seeing a very wealthy, very powerful man for the first time, and I needed to be like on par. So I went to the drugstore and I bought a full waxing kit, like the hard wax kits that you melt the little beads and you put on your body. Now I knew that I would like be a baby and back out of it, so I covered my entire body in this wax. Every piece of hair, everywhere you could think of. I'm talking all the sensitive bits. I covered it in this wax. Now, something important to know. When you're waxing yourself at home, you were supposed to take some steps first. Namely, you're supposed to powder yourself before you put the wax on so that it doesn't stick to your skin. Yeah, I didn't do that. I tear the first piece of wax off. It's just in a little testing area on my leg. Brutal pain. I'm talking searing white flashes of pain. I'm bleeding. My leg is physically bleeding from where I tore off my skin. And I look down. I realize I have wax covering my dick, covering my asshole, like covering fucking everything. And I'm like, oh, fuck me. I had a client in 2 hours. I had to be there. So I just start ripping it all off. Like, I'm just like taking deep breaths and ripping it. I passed out. I blacked out from the pain. I literally had to call up my brother Regulus and be like, I need you to rip these wax strips off of me when I'm unconscious after I black the fuck out. I show up for this client. I'm like bleeding from my nether regions. Guy didn't care at all. He was so unbothered. I was like, I'm so sorry that like I'm bleeding profusely. He's like, doesn't get in the way of your ass? I'm like, no. He's like, okay, it's fine. All right. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy, as long as you're not bothered. How do you avoid twink death? Just age to be hot. I think old men are hot as fuck. I'm dating a 54-year-old man. He's gorgeous. No reason you can't be an old twink. Who says? Who says you can't be a hot old twink? Would you ever do a hear me out cake? Absolutely, I would. My first hear me out on my hear me out cake is the worms from Tremors. Are they called like garboids or something? Those worms from Tremors are my first hear me out. The giant ones that like sense when you move on the ground. Don't get Linksy started on Santa Claus. Santa Claus was my gay awakening, okay? That's my daddy. That's daddy Christmas. You avoid twink death by never dying? Exactly. Link says hear me out cake would be absolutely diabolical, but here's the thing. It'd be diabolical because it would be truthful. Everyone does these hear me out cakes, and they're like Ganondorf. Ganondorf is not a fucking hear me out. Pig Ganon isn't even a hear me out, okay? That's a bullshit cop-out answer. That's not a fucking... Jolly Green Giant, not a hear me out. He's just hot, alright? You need actual hear me outs. What's a hear me out cake? It's basically a cake where you put characters that you would fuck. It's like, hey, hear me out. I let this guy fuck me, right? And then you're supposed to say, like, really out-of-pocket shit. And a lot of times people, like, won't. And they'll just give, like, attractive dudes that maybe are not, like, seen as the hottest people in society and say that's their answer. I saw someone put Silco on a hear me out cake. There's no hearing out to be done. I would get on all fours and bark like a dog for Silco. Are you fucking with me? OMG, Linksy, you sold, you should rate our hear me outs. I should rate your hear me outs. Wait, that's such a good idea. That's such a fucking good idea. We do gotta do that. That's an amazing idea. I rate your hear me outs on if I think they're actually hear me outs or if I think they're just like normal as fuck. So is Slenish? No, hot as fuck. Just hot. Joltik! Aww. Know who else is a hear me out? Do you know those little like gargoyle trees in Animal Crossing? What are they called? I don't remember what they're called, but those little, like, gargoyle guys that, like, sit outside your door in Animal Crossing, they're like, ow, 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 gyroids. Hear me out. I'd shove a gyroid in my ass. No question, I would shove a gyroid in my asshole. By the way, there's something I wanted to mention to you. Oh? Do you recall the tablet you dug up before? Flora and I have begun deciphering the words written on it. The words, "Our people must protect it at all costs," were etched upon the tablet in an ancient tongue. Oh, fuck no! I'm out, Carter. Carter, I'm out. I don't know what that means. I don't want to. But what is it? The finer details still elude me, but I can hardly resist the allure of a challenge. Thank you for the pat pats. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. In any case, I apologize for keeping you. I hope we can count on your continued assistance. So let's just hear me out, because he, she, they, whatever will traumatize you harder than anyone in the history of the universe ever could and turn you into a flesh puppet. Okay, that's fair. That's valid. King Julian the Moon from Soul Eater and the Talking Trees from Wizard of Oz. Dear God. I see. Oh, that's what it was all along. Sounds like something he should bury right back into the ground, I agree, man. But I don't think he is. Oh, God. I'm not ready for this. We should be able to recreate what's recorded on the stone tablet in the modern day, and you, Lynxie, shall bear witness to history. No, please! I don't want to be involved in your bullshit, Carter. I really don't. I must ask one other person to aid us in this endeavor. Flora, prepare the fire! The fire? Good knowing ya? Dear God! RC, happy 3-stream streak. That's my mother-in-law. We're killing my mother-in-law? Hear me out. I want Fat Boo from Dragon Ball Z to sit on me. Well, hi there, folks. Carter was nearly jumping out of his britches when he came to the inn to ask me for help, so here I am. I'm about to kill my mother-in-law. I'm married to her son. Sorry, Rock. You guys, it is the fire emotes. Thank you for coming, Lou. I believe this means all our preparations are complete. First, one must prepare the ingredients. Circle, triangle, square. Then, one must insert the ingredients into a deep bowl. Heat until the sundial shadow becomes the size of a pinky finger. What? The fuck? Demons, we're cooking them up. Wonderful, it's cooked well. Now, next. Patience is a virtue. Wait until the center has cooled. I suppose all we can do now is wait. Okay, but I've got things to do. Like, I have an entire farm at home. Finally, one must beware not to burn their tongue. This is our traditional recipe, passed down from generation to generation. Oh my god, my hair is like the same color as this guy. The secret of its flavor shall not be shared. Our people must protect it at all costs. This is... Oh, that looks gross. Oh, I don't like it. It looks like just plain old curry, ain't it? Carter is spouting some nonsense about this being a monumental discovery when he found me. I wonder what it could be, but, this is it? Why, cooking is the foundation of all civilizations. As the eras pass and peoples change, so too do our recipes. Even in the present day, various regions have their specialty dishes that mostly Are you telling me? Hold on, this is so sad. Are you telling me that all these years, we've been playing this game for 5 in-game years. We've been finding a tablet every year, and Carter has been spending his entire fucking life on this. Are you telling me that the past 5 years of this man's life were dedicated to a recipe for curry? This is the biggest cope I've ever seen in my life. Indeed, food can be a proverbial door to the ancient world. We can discover what climates were required for ancient cooking, for example. We may also glimpse at a civilization's religious practices, even their culture as a whole. It's quite enlightening, I say. As the tablet states, the recipe was passed down from generation to generation. Based on what's written, we can assume that... Professor? I think the curry's getting cold. I can't. You guys, if I was this man, I'd be bashing my head into a wall over and over again. A big Curry fan, 5 years is worth it. Oh my god. Sadas, thank you for the 7-stream streak! That's literally what he spent his life doing. That is so sad. It's okay, you guys. Look, sometimes it's just like that, you know? Food does tell you a lot about a culture. That's true. But imagine spending 5 years of your life digging up ancient ruins just to find a recipe for plain fucking curry. I think I would crash out. Have not heard anything from Soundwave? Soundwave? What are you waiting for from Soundwave? I mean, I guess it's better than us resurrecting a demon or unleashing a plague. I don't know, Rant. I feel like resurrecting a demon would have been a more, like, worthwhile endeavor for the past God knows how many years. Right? At least then you can feel like you accomplished something with your life. This just feels sad. Do you like tacos? I don't. I don't like tacos. I'm a very picky eater. I'm very hard to feed in general, and I usually like stick to safe foods. And I've never really liked tacos. Rant, on the other hand, my eldest brother, loves tacos. It's like his favorite in the entire world. Curry is life. Enough years for you to find a hubby, marry, get a child, and have the child grow up? Poor Carter. Honestly, I feel for the man. I'm surprised they didn't make him a marriageable candidate. I'm really upset that they didn't make the old men in this game, like, marriageable. Because there's Carter, there's Griffin, who's the guy that works at the bar. But know who I really want to marry? I want to marry our dad's best friend. Our dead father's best friend. That's who I want to marry. And the fact that I'm not allowed to actually makes me a little mad. It's because he and Flora are a couple canonically. Well, why aren't they talking about being a couple, Dad? Like, they're a couple over here, but then when, like, Kate comes around, they're like, oh, no. I'm romanceless. The only taco I like is if I make it myself. So real. You guys, look at my duckies. Do you see my duckies? Aren't they so cute? Oh my god. They're the cutest duckies. Oh, my chickens are sleeping. Do they have food? They do. Okay. I'm going to bring my chickens back in. We'll collect the eggs in a minute, but I do need to give my animals food before they go back in, or they will throw an absolute fucking tantrum. Like, they are the brattiest little bitches that you'll ever meet in your world. And I don't know where they get it from either, because, like, seems unnecessary to me that they throw the fits that they do, but it is what it is. Squish the ducky. I love the ducky. I do. I love the ducky. I am gonna sell some of my animals right now. Because I named the animals after people in my community. And I have some animals of people that I no longer associate with. So... Oh, I have to wait for her to be gone? Okay. Okay, I have to wait for her to go and then I can get a new one. That just means that there's gonna be room for new animal names for you guys. That just means that there's gonna be more animals that can be named after the demon family, and that's really special. It is. Who wants a sheep named after them? Because I'm gonna have 2 sheep. I'm gonna have 2 sheep spaces. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I have to figure out how we're gonna pick the 2 new sheep names are. It may be hard to do a raffle right now with the amount of people in chat. Coral, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Am I not planting anything? Oh shit, I am. I very badly need to create more seeds. Because I don't think right now we're even using all of our shit. And that's pretty bad. Do I even have seeds to plant? Hold on. Sheep are pretty cute. I agree. I think sheep are adorable. I know in some games you can actually milk your sheep. I don't think you can in this one, though. Ricky, thank you so much for the biddies, my love! For the sake of not spending too much time mixing vegetables, we may just keep, like, a low output on our crops for the season. And we may just keep what we have planted and not worry about making more seeds. Because it does take a hot minute to make up seeds, and I don't really want to spend the time doing that. I think there's a Discord bot that does raffles. Is there? I didn't know that. It's actually pretty cool if there is. Let me give my husband his flower, because I didn't give it to him this morning. And we like to keep our relationship spicy here. He is my husband's. And with that said, let's snoozle and tell another story time. Write in journal. There we go. Let me pick a story for you guys. We're gonna do... Where the fuck is my book? How did I lose my notebook? The fuck? Oh, it's right here. Okay. We're gonna do... Let's do the author who hired me so that he could accurately write in his book how far a pussy could stretch. I got hired by a New York Times best-selling author because he needed to figure out how far a pussy could stretch for his novel. I got hired by a New York best-selling author because he had to figure out how far a pussy could stretch so that he could accurately write in his novel. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm an entertainer of the hotel variety, and it is my job to keep lovely gentlemen company very late at night. I get a call from a man. He calls me up and he says, do you ever, like, have spicy time for research? For research? He's like, yeah, you know, does anyone ever hire you for, like, research things? Not just to get satisfaction, but to, like, get some information. Like, I can't say I ever have had that experience, but what did you have in mind? He says, well, I'm an author, and I'm working on my first gay book. I've never had gay characters in my book, and I figured it's about time. And I decided that I was going to make my main characters gay. And they're gonna have sex. But they're not just gonna, you know, do their thing. They're gonna get freaky with it. And I need to know how far physically one can stretch. I don't want to be unrealistic about it, but I want to make sure that I have all the motions down correctly. I want to make sure that I'm being, like, accurate in the experience. So I need to smash a man so that I can see what it's like and write it in my book. Oh! You want to smash me just so you can write it down? He's like, yeah, I'm straight, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do for the craft. Okay. Yeah. I saw this guy, and we did our thing. He also put his fist up my... But that's another entire thing. I hope that his book went well. Never looked it up. Maybe I should. The best-selling author had to have been earlier in your career. You've been hired several times for research. I have. I have been hired several times for research. I can't say I've ever, like, really been hired for... I mean, honestly, maybe I have been hired for writing books before. I wouldn't be surprised. Thank you, cows. I love you so much. Let me give you little brushes. Respect the dedication. Sup, Links? What are the kinks? Hi. Hello, hello. You know we got all the kinks over here. We've got the pet play. We've got the daddy kink. We've got the hair pulling. Did we reach the BDSM test on stream award yet? And thank you for the pat pats. Thank you, thank you. What type of book are we talking? That's a great question. I don't know. I should have asked more questions. I should have asked for a copy, honestly. Or to, like, be included in the part where they write. Do you know how, like, they write acknowledgements and they're like, I want to thank my family. I want to, like, thank my mom and dad. They should have been like, I want to thank the family whose pussy I stretched. For science. You know? I flip you. Thank you. Imagine it turned out to be an autobiography. What if this guy, and he just discovered something about himself? Okay. I think I washed all my sheep. I feel like I missed one and I, like, ended up washing the same one twice, but we'll wash them again tomorrow, so it'll be fun. BDSM test is 3,300. Okay, okay, okay. Good to know. I have not done the BDSM test yet. Kasumi! Thank you so much for the gifted subbies! Thank you, thank you! I've not done the BDSM test. And like I said, I think I know what the result is gonna be. I do. I have a feeling I know what it's gonna turn out to be. But still excited. Still excited to try it out. Does that have anything planted? I don't think it does. No. Okay. There's nothing planted there, so I don't have to worry about doing that. I do want to spread fodder, though. Not fodder. Whatever the fuck this is. Fertilizer. Sevelina! Thank you so much for the follow, my love. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna put... Let's put goddess drop flowers in here. I don't know if I already said this, but I booked myself first appointment to a gender clinic. I'm so excited, even though it's a month away. I'm so excited for you, Maple Shark. I'm very hyped for you. This might be a question, but what even is BDSM? So, BDSM actually stands for a lot of things. You can switch out the letters for different things. But it's basically a dynamic where you exchange power in your relationship. So, for instance, you would have a dominant and a submissive. And it's an entire, like, power exchange dynamic relationship. It can be sexual, it can be, like, a lifestyle, it can be a lot of things. But that is the general basis of BDSM. Examine a... Okay, so I gotta put the fertilizer in this. All of it. There we go. Now it's gonna shoot its load everywhere. Bondage, domination, submissive, sadism, masochism. We love some good BDSM in here. Oh. That's a lot of fruits. Oh my god. What the fuck even is that? That's a weird ass looking fruit. We take it though, I guess. And Van is here today, which does mean that we have to get all of our shit out. It can also be bondage just when submission and something as well. Yeah, it has like double meaning, which is kind of cool. I think it's cool that they're able to like put either one in like that. Okay, we're gonna take all of this out. I'm also gonna take out the golden coins because I kind of want to get them to my son. We're gonna take out like... Let's take out like 35 of these coins. We don't need all of those. Let's take out like 10 of these. Now we'll do 13. And let's take out like 11 of these. Because we've got a lot of shit. And then we're also gonna cook to make our stuff worth more. It's like asking what kind of cloud is above your heads. Oh, because there's like a lot of different options. I heard the other day someone referred to a masculine gay as a tomato. You may not notice, but he's still a fruit. Favorite new dad joke. Oh my god. Skotos, I'm scared what you're about to say to me. Skotos, before you say whatever you're about to say to me, I want you to think about it really hard, okay? I want you to think about it really hard, and I want you to decide if what you're going to say to me is necessary. I really do. I want you to think, is this necessary? Is this needed? And the answer may actually be no. It is, Mads. Oh. Well, I'm really glad that you think that it's needed. But what if I'd rather not? Is the thing. You know, like, what if I would rather not do that? Is that an option? Can I say no? Water chug as well? Oh, that sounds extra bad. That sounds extra not good. I don't think I want that. I'm gonna make a milky soup and egg soup. Milky soup with my regular milk. Do I have regular milk? Yes, normal milk S. Make into all of them. For who is asking about BDSM, budge, and discipline, domination, and submissive, submissive, and masochism? I'm sorry, I'm slow typing. No, you're so good, my love. Demons, no. Demons. Demons. Do you think you're being good right now? Do you think you're being good? I want you to look in the mirror right now. I want you to look at yourselves. And I want you to tell me if you think you're being good demons. Yes, you do? I don't believe you. I do not believe that you guys think you're being good demons. You know you're being naughty. Okay. I'll take my prep. Maraca of STD prevention. It's that second time of stream, you guys. If you've got silly little guy meds, if you've got physical meds, make sure you grab them. And don't forget, spitting is quitting. And I did not raise any quitters. You better fucking swallow. Let's go. What? It's really icky. No crunching. I can't crunch my prep. That'd be really gross. Crunching my prep would be a type of gross that I'm not prepared to deal with, you know? I'm not ready for it. I don't have that type of dedication. Good job, Linksy. Thank you. I did so good. Okay, so I know you make brown milk into butter. And then you make marble milk into cheese. Brown milk butter. Now the 24-ounce water chug. You guys, I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready yet. I just did the other water chug. I'm not entirely prepared. I think that I need to wait like another hour and then I'll do it. We still got a lot of time. I'm not close to owing you guys the next water chug yet, so I'm good. I'm good. I still have a decent amount until I owe you guys the next water chug. So as long as I get it in sometime this stream, we're chilling. We're chilling like a villain. Alright, I'll set a timer for 1 hour, babes. You're on for the record now. God damn it. Okay. I guess so. I guess I'm on the record. We need 450 as quickly as possible. You guys really just want me to chug this water, huh? This is like your guys' favorite part of this shit. What game is this again? This is Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. It is the remake of Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. Wonderful Life, yes. A Wonderful Life from the GameCube originally. It's a very nostalgic, it's a really good game. I do love it. Link's asking chat if they think they're being good. Me laughs and brat. I don't know where the demons get it from. The demons are so bratty. It's like very shocking to me. I don't know where it came from. Like, I'm such a well-behaved, like, little guy, and then the demons are just absolute little Monsters. Real talk, the BDSM segment is ruining me. I once met this dude literally named Bondage John, and he showed me at the Hilton with a duffel bag full of extension cords and hotel mini soaps like it was a war crime kit. Had me suspended from the curtain around like budget bondage. What the fuck? What are you doing at these goddamn hotels? What are we doing here? Oh, okay. Let's see. How much money do you guys think we can make? How much money do you think we can make in one trip? Rich coming from you, Lynx. Look. Leave me be. I'm trying my best. Okay, all of these. All of my milky soups. I'm gonna sell my goat milk. My golden wool. All my gold shit. 2,000 apiece. 2,500 apiece. 1,500 apiece. 100 apiece is not bad. We'll take that. Okay, what's this at? $138,000. I wish it was that easy. I wish it was that easy. Are you kidding me? $138,000 from one pocket full of shit? Okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Sugar Star. And we have like a fuck ton of coins. We'll just throw all of those in. Oh shit, I didn't turn my fertilized egg into egg soup. I gotta go run and do that real fast. I don't know if we're like technically cooking fertilized. I mean, we are cooking fertilized eggs, but you know, it's fine. It's fine, you guys. We're not gonna hatch them anyway. They're living out a better purpose in life, you know? That was another 100K, by the way. Oh my god. Did I miss story time? Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stories tonight. I tell like 10 to 15 story times every single stream. They're just a little bit more spread out right now because I am streaming for 6 hours a day instead of 3 hours a day for Subathon. But I am telling a lot of stories today. We're gonna get like 10 to 15. Egg soup is less than selling the egg outright. Wait, really? Wait, Ryla, is it actually? I thought for sure that cooking it made it worth more money. I mean, that would make sense. That's so sad if not. Am I really far with it? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, what? That's crazy. How does that make any logical sense? It just doesn't. I hate that you actually get more heart points from her if you say sure if you want it, because she likes the fact that you're making her work for it. Like, I guess I respect it, but it also makes me a little sad. Want to sell? We're gonna sell our eggs. And call it a day, Van. Thank you! I actually don't have anything to offer, but I am sorry. You guys, would you smash Van? Smash or pass? Is Van a hear me out for you guys? Or like, no. You have to imagine this man's really rich. Like, he's able to... Oh, I can buy another goat. Do we want another goat? No, we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We literally just sold our sheep. We're gonna wait. Pass, and yes, some more goats. We do love goats. Goats are really cool animals. We probably will. We'll get another goat. Get the goat. You guys want the goat? Okay, we'll buy the goat the next time Van comes. Because right now I think our barn is still technically too full because the sheep hasn't been taken away yet. I am frustrated that I have to sell the sheep because the sheep is full friendship, which means it gives me golden wool, but I just don't want those, like, names around anymore. So I do have to get rid of the 2 sheep, unfortunately. Hello, Shy Sound! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Welcome to the family! Let's do a story time for you guys, though. Let's pick a story time. We're gonna do... what do we got here? Let's do the guy who lost 2 inches of his dick to a snapping turtle. You guys, this was really traumatic. Mostly for this guy, I'm sure. But it definitely took me for a ride, too. So... oh, God. I got smashed by a man who lost 2 inches of his meat stick to a snapping turtle. It just bit and twisted that shit right off of his stick. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm an entertainer of the hotel variety, and it is my job to keep lovely gentlemen company very late at night. I got a call from a man. He tells me he wants to go to a hotel room, and he lets me know that it may take him a little while to get ready because he does have a bit of a medical condition going on. I'm like, oh, that's no worries whatsoever. I'm really patient. We have the entire hour. Like, there's no rush whatsoever. I'm thinking maybe, like, it's something where he has to take medication or something like that. I'm not expecting what I'm about to walk into, right? I show up to the hotel room day of. Me and this man are talking. We're flirting a little bit. Then we get down to, like, a little bit of, like, play, you could say. And when he takes his pants off and I get eye level, I am face to face with an absolutely mauled stick. I mean, this thing has been through the ringer. Kind of looks like a meat grinder passed over it once or twice. Now, yet again, totally fine. I don't know this man's life story. Like, I'm not going to judge. I completely ignore the fact that it looks a little bit different, and I just start doing my job, right? After we're done, we're laying there, and the man says, "It's okay, you can ask." I can ask? He's like, yeah. You can ask. Do you want to know what happened? Sure. Yeah, I actually kind of would if you don't mind sharing. He's like, well, when I was in college, I was in a fraternity. And me and my buddies got really fucking drunk. And we were running around the place. And we wandered upon a lake in the middle of the night. And there was a snapping turtle. And my friend bet me that I wouldn't put my dick on top of the turtle for a photo. And I was down to do whatever back then. So I whip it out in the middle of the night. And I slam that thing on top of this turtle's head. And within 2 seconds flat, the turtle snaps and grabs hold of my meat stick. And let me tell you, it was gone before I even knew what happened. What? The fuck? He's like, yep. Gone. 2 seconds flat. We had to go to the hospital, and the ER people said they've never seen a snapping turtle incident with a meat stick before. I was there first. And hopefully their last. You slapped the turtle on the head with your... He's like, yeah, turtle didn't like that. Can't imagine why. Yeah, this man lost 2 inches to a snapping turtle. So, think twice before you fuck with nature, because she'll fuck with you back. Natural selection, right? I just cannot. I genuinely cannot handle it. Give the little chicken snuggle. We're gonna snuggle cock here, you guys. We also gotta snuggle our other animals. We haven't given them their little snuggle love in a while. Gotta wait for them to be awake, though, because if I snuggle them while they're asleep, they get a little bit pissed at me. I'm just trying to be kind, but they don't like it. Still sleeping? Oh, shit. I'm sorry! I was just trying to love you! It's not my fault that you were asleep. Nah. What the fuck did this guy think was going to happen? I raised a few snapping turtles before. They're not to be messed with. I'm mean, I would imagine not. You probably shouldn't be slapping your dick on anything, right? Like, unless something's like, absolutely like, yeah, slap your dick on me. Probably not a great idea. A snapping turtle tried to wipe out any chance for the future bloodline. The snapping turtle's like, don't worry, I'm doing humanity a favor right here. I'll never forget my grandfather said the highlight of his career was sewing a man's... Oh my god. How did he lose it? How did that one lose it? I'm so curious the story of how all these people lose their cocks. Drunk men are not known for their smarts. You know, people do a lot of really unintelligent shit when they're drunk. I get it. I have been blackout drunk a few too many times. And, I can't say I've ever made good choices in those moments. You know? It's always been incredibly bad decisions. Misfire being an idiot. Quick draw. We're gonna check. Make sure we still do have food in there. I'm gonna bring you guys back. I'm also gonna plug my headphones in real fast because I do hear them dying. Just came from Insta, first time here. Already heard a story like that? Well, welcome, welcome. I am so happy to have you here. Thank you for everyone who is checking me out for the first time from other sites. It does mean a lot that you came over here to check me out on my Twitch as well. Good night, Linksy. Good night, chat. Good night, Husk. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for everything you did tonight. You guys, I want to get fucked by him so bad. It's not even funny. I want this man to fuck me and bend me over the stall. I'm so upset that he's not a romance option. It's ridiculous. Like, who decided that this man was not a viable romance option? It's absolutely appalling. Okay. So what? He was our dad's bestie. Okay. And? Who cares? I'll still see him. Gotta see it through, right? Let's bring the animals back in. I got blackout drunk and got called high five man, as when anyone made a funny joke, I went to give them a high five. That sounds a lot more fun than me getting blackout drunk. The last time I got blackout drunk, which was the only... I stopped after this because it was fucking traumatizing. It was Halloween. And I was at a Halloween party. And I drank like half a handle of vodka on my own. And I don't remember the night, but I remember the aftermath. I do. I was throwing up so much that I could not stop that I almost had to go to the hospital for dehydration. And it was just constant. It never ended. It never ended. I felt like it was going to go on forever. I was so miserable. And I promised myself that I would never drink again. Now, did I drink again? Yes. Did I get blackout drunk again? No, thankfully. Okay, I'm gonna sell the other animal now. Where is he? Okay. And then we're gonna be good. Now we're all good. Thank you for the bad pets! Thank you, thank you! Let's order a replacement sheep. Yes, please. You're gonna go right there. And then we'll replace the other sheep with a goat when Van comes back. Is there any facilities I can build? All facilities have been built on the farm already. Oh, nice. I literally built everything possible, Slay. Pink sheep is so cute. I know. Pink sheep is a baby. You guys, we're getting a pink sheep in tomorrow. I need to figure out how I'm gonna pick the name. Mods, do you have any good ideas on how to pick a name for the sheep? Wait a second! We can do a raffle in chat? How do we do a raffle in chat? How do we do that? Is it easy? Because I'm really down. If that's something that's possible. Stream Elements has commands for it. Slay! Okay, we'll do a raffle in chat then. We'll do a raffle in chat to decide who gets to name the pink sheep. Okay, got all my eggs. let's take a snoozle. I would love to be able to give my son gifts, but he doesn't want anything that I offer him. It's pretty sad, honestly. Let's see if he's even home. He's probably out partying. Oh, yep, he's not even here. Last time I got drunk, I passed out and then came to a couple hours later in the middle of using a toy. Oh my god. Drunk you was like horny as fuck. Why is no one home? Okay, Rock is home. Something on the calendar, right? No. Okay. Well, I guess we go to bed and give Helen something in the morning. Let's read his diary, shall we? He's not home right now, so this technically is fine. Is this an invasion of privacy? Yes. Are we going to do it anyway? Maybe, okay? And thank you so much for the biddies! Thank you, Los Lobos. I've only recently come to realize just how amazing Lynxie is. I was born and raised here, so it's easy for me to take up work on the farm, but Lynxie threw away his entire life to start over here. I can't imagine how difficult that must have been. Oh my god, he appreciates me! My son appreciates me. I did a good job raising him. I think you can actually see like his stats over here. Let me see. Yeah, Helheim. You can! Okay, so Helheim, he likes art the most. His second favorite thing is athletics, and his third favorite thing is ranching. I'm covering the model a little bit. Hold on, let me move myself. Hello, Xenia Dragonborn. His favorite is art, then athletics, then ranching. But his skills, is art by far, then athletics, then ranching and academics. I made myself a promise. I promised myself that I would not influence him whatsoever, because you're able to influence your child to like different things. And I wanted him to like whatever he liked. I didn't want to force him to pick up the farm or pick up ranching or anything. So I just gave him every toy that was available in the toy box, and I introduced him to everyone in the village, and I just like fostered whatever he was into, and it turns out he likes art. So it seems like he's gonna be an artist, and I'm super chill with that. Do your thing. Wait, does it show how much he loves me? He loves me all the way. His likes and abilities are both art. He's gonna be an artist. Oh, what a cutie. Hippio, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And Xenia Dragonborn, thank you. Was doom scrolling, then thought of taking care of things and ended up doom scrolling your stories. Too much entertainment. Oh my god, thank you so much. We're gonna journal here. Last time I got really drunk, the only thing I forgot was the third movie I watched, and throwing up. At least you forgot the throwing up part. Is he less moody now than he was as a teen? Yes, he's much happier now, Rant. When he was a teenager, he was a little sassy. And Jabberwock, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, look at those pink sheep jumping over the farm. What cuties. Sure is. I wake you up with a flower in bed every single day. Gotta keep the romance alive. We love a Sass King. He certainly was a Sass King. I told my fiance we could either go to the concert I want to, or he could take me to a Build-A-Bear. So next weekend we're going to Build-A-Bear. Yes, that's the right choice. Build-A-Bear is in fact the right choice. Do you want this? Okay, finally something he'll take. Thank God. Thousands of years from now, maybe someone will dig me up and be like, what a fine specimen. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. What the fuck? Are you mentally okay? He's an artist. Of course he's not. It's fine. Look. Art requires a certain type of brain. And we love that. Was that guy show up to the room dressed exactly Pete Hegseth? Who's Pete Hegseth? MGTV! Thank you so much for the follow! Thank you. Little guys. Cow! Wake up! I need your milk. Don't do me like this. Oh my god, they're all sleeping! They're all sleeping intentionally so I can't milk them. This is fucked up.
No, you're fucking not. No, really?
Wake up!
No, you're fucking.
Hello, Cryptic Fungus! Oh my god, wake the fuck up, you sleepy bitch! Oh, I already milked you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, baby. I was really mean. I was really mean to you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up from your little nap. I'll give you a snuggle, okay? Here's your snuggle. Good morning, what game are you playing? I am playing Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, or as I like to call it, gay farming. I'm awake, there's no reason for the language. I'm so sorry, Teresa's. I was being a little bit of a bully. Me and my best friend often drink together and have enough fail, always end up on the floor laughing over random stuff. I do that with sleep deprivation. Speaking of, I haven't slept in 24 hours. The last time I slept was Friday night. Yeah, I didn't sleep Saturday night. Last time I slept was Friday night. So we're approaching that category now, honestly. I low-key wish I was in a time zone. Waking up and immediately turning on some links would be peak. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm sure some demons actually are in that, right? All different time zones here. We have like viewers from all over the world. Go to sleep. I'll go to sleep in 3 hours. I gotta be responsible and do the streaming thing, you know? I gotta be a responsible streamer. It's spitting out that juice. Is it out of fertilizer? Hold on. I think it's out of fertilizer. Let me throw... what can I put in there? We're gonna put in the herbs. Insomnia's a bitch, ain't it, Linksy? Do you have insomnia? I do have insomnia. I've been put on every medication possible. I've been put on Ambien. I've been put on cyclobenzaprine. I've been put on, literally, you name it, I've been put on it. Right now I'm on Lunesta. And it works pretty good, but it does, like, leave a really bad metallic taste in my mouth. And also, sometimes it just doesn't fucking work. Like, I took my Lunesta last night, and I didn't fall asleep. And that's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you're just on the struggle bus, and you gotta see it through. And it is what it is. Last time I got blackout drunk, I woke up a week later and a week later? A week? 10:21 p.m. for me? Oh, you're like an hour ahead of me. It's 9:22 p.m. for me right now. Going until end of stream. You guys are committed. You guys are just as committed as I am. Am I not allowed to fertilize you? Oh, I'm not. Weird. But okay. Let's go back to the dig site. Rant! Thank you for being charmed by the succubus. Happy 37-month anniversary. I've known my big brother for 37 months. It almost feels like I've known him for 27 years, but I guess it's only been 37 months, Rant. Rant, I guess I've only known you
No, you're fucking
for
not.
37
I
months.
said, no, you're fucking
That's
not.
wild. It's like we're so close, our bonds transcended. That's my actual brother. We live together. That's my actual big brother who has to suffer through every single one of my story times. Hello, Central Chris. Hi, hi. Welcome to the family. So happy to have you here. Let's grab you. And then make our way to the dig site. The mini Chihuahua's here! You guys know what that means? That Chihuahua's supposed to bring us good luck. If the Chihuahua does not give us at least 3 gold pieces, we go and shame it. I need you all to be prepared to do that, okay? I need you all to mentally prepare yourself to shame that tiny little Chihuahua. Alright? Get ready. Thank you for the pats! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I know he's little. That's no excuse. Okay? He is supposed to make us dig up nothing but gold. So if we don't, we need to shame the Chihuahua. At least 3 gold pieces, alright? I got 3 gold pieces the other day when the Chihuahua wasn't even here. So, he needs to hold up his end of the bargain. Oh my god, poor puppy. Don't poor puppy him, Rant. He needs to work. Okay? That puppy has a job. And he's gonna do it. His job is to give you good look at the mines. It's actually in the game code. So if he doesn't do it, the puppy's slacking. Poor puppy? No. He's trying to fool you guys. The puppy's trying to fool you guys. It's working too. Like he's really bamboozling you. Just watch Game Overs. I am in pain. Oh, I've never heard of that. Never heard of Game Overs. Every time I think again about No Mercy for Chihuahuas from me, you guys either hate Chihuahuas or love Chihuahuas, huh? I was gonna say, every time I take a sip and I think about drinking cum, because it's all I think about when I sip anything, all I can think about every single time, the only story that ever comes to my mind, okay, one piece of gold, Chihuahua's safe so far, is the guy that called me up and screamed at me over the phone for killing his siblings. Like, full out screamed at me. And that is all I can think about anytime I take a sip of anything, is this grown man calling me on the phone to yell at me and tell me that I am a murderer. And that is what I think of every time I take a sip of any drink. Lynx, do you get stories to rant regulars or E outside the stream? Yeah, sometimes I tell people things that happens. Absolutely, like, especially, like, right after it happens, I will always tell them, like, oh my god, this thing just happened. Oh, what the hell? Autismus, did you not, has anyone here not heard about the guy that yelled at me for eating his siblings? For killing his siblings? Because I'm not kidding. This is the, like, most a man ever yelled at me in my life. Okay, 2 pieces of gold. Nope, no. Okay, hold on. I've told the story a few times, but I gotta refresh you guys. A man called me on the phone, absolutely screaming his heart out at me because he said that I killed his siblings. Hello, Raiders! My name is Lynxie. I'm a wholesome and wholesome femboy succubus VTuber. I live in New York City where I work as a full-service escort and a gay corn star, and I tell lots and lots of deranged story times out my client interactions. So if you like femboys, if you like spicy stories, you came to the right place. Hi, Fig! Oh, we love our fellow femboys here. Fig is a very sweet femboy friend of mine. Hello, what were you up to? If you need to raid and run, do not be afraid to do so. Make sure you take care of yourself, do all of your aftercare, whatever you gotta do. I totally understand. It is always a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, and thank you for bringing your community on over. If you guys are not already following Fig, please do. Fig is absolutely amazing, and I know you guys like femboys, so you will absolutely like Fig as well. Hello, though. We were actually just telling a story about a man that got pissed at me for swallowing his siblings. And I would love to tell it to you guys, too. But I will tell you to buckle the fuck up. Because obviously I tell really explicit stories about my job. So if that is not your cup of tea, I entirely understand. There's no worries whatsoever. But I did just want to give you that warning before I jump into swallowing this man's siblings. That's one way to put it. But still, Fig, thank you so fucking much for bringing everyone on over, though. And hello to Fig's entire community. We are playing Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. It is the remake of Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life from the GameCube. And it is so cozy. I like to call it gay farming, because I did get gay married, and we had a gay fairy baby. No joke. It spawned from the pond, so that's pretty special. We were just chatting. Enjoy your streams. It's lovely to see you grow, and I can't wait to see the great stuff you get up to next. Thank you so much, Fig. You're the sweetest. You're so fucking sweet. We should do something sometime. We should totally do a hangout at some point. Let me tell a story time for you guys, though. I had a man call me up screaming because he thought that I killed his siblings. I kind of did, but only because I swallowed his dad's, you know? So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm an entertainer of the hotel variety, and it is my job to keep a lovely gentleman company very late at night. I was minding my own business at home with my partner when I got a phone call. Not a really big deal. I get phone calls all the time from prospective clients, so I pick it up expecting a man to be asking to, you know, plow my back door. Pick up the phone, instantly screaming. Just full-blown 0 to 100. You're a fucking murderer. How could you do this? How do you go to sleep at night? You killed them all. I'm like, whoa. Hi, hello, let's back up like 5 steps. My name's Lynx, nice to meet you, who the fuck are you? He said, I'm the man whose siblings you... What? Sir, I am a 4'11", 85-pound twink, okay? I'm not taking out anyone, right? Like, that's not happening. I have no idea what you're talking about. He said, I just found out my dad cheated on my mom, and that's not the worst part, okay? I can get over that. That's whatever. But you've been swallowing my siblings. That's a sin. You're only supposed to have that spicy time when you are reproducing for God's children, and you swallow them. Do you know what they could have been? They could have been doctors. That could have been the next president of the United States, and you fucking swallow them? You are a monster. Okay? This really sounds like a you problem. Like, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm really not. I'm really sorry for your mom, genuinely. Did not know the man was married. I can't help the fact that your father paid me to do a little swallow, okay? Like, that's something you're gonna have to work through in therapy. Really sorry you found out about it. Like, best of luck to your family. But I'm gonna go now. Man, continue to scream at me. I just hung up the phone. I full on blocked this dude. Aggressive as fuck. Is this man aware his mom probably can't have any more babies? Right? Like, this guy's not doing anything else with his cum, let me tell you that. He's like in his 60s. Unless there's a miracle baby. Would a BJ be considered a form of cannibalism? No, because they're not babies yet, right? Cum isn't a baby. Which is why it's confusing that he thinks I swallowed babies, because it's literally cum. It's not produced yet. But absolutely bonkers. Counterpoint, what if you swallow the next? That's true. I could have swallowed someone really bad. I could have. Could have been serial killers and corrupt politicians, too. Aren't most politicians corrupt? Cum is just boneless children. Dear God. I cannot. You know, I've really narrowed down the population then. I have. Because the amount that I've taken down, you're saving the world. I'm truly helping the world from overpopulation. And I always say this is a hack, right? You don't want to have premarital sex cause, like, the loss of babies. You don't want to have to get abortions. You don't want to have to, like, do birth control. Have gay sex. That's your solution. Take it up the ass. Find a femboy twink. Plow him. You know, you're good. You're good. You're literally solid. You're totally fine. Completely solves your issue. If cum is just, it'd make my balls an orphanage. Balls being an orphanage is absolutely wild. Oh, god damn it. This chihuahua was just saved. You guys, we were about to go and shame this little chihuahua in the corner, but I'm going to be summoned for this goat. Not this goat, this sheep. Do I walk back to go and yell at this chihuahua? That's the real question. Do I walk all the way back to go and yell at that chihuahua? Alright guys, it's time for a raffle. It's time for a raffle. I don't know how this works, mods. But we are going to see who we name this baby sheep after. So, if you would like to be included in this raffle, I don't know if like you press a button or what you do. Did you have all the mods as animals yet? I make all the mods little chickens in the chicken coop together. All the mods are chickens in the chicken coop together so that they can be happy little babies. And they can all be best friends. They are. They're all in there together snuggling. I would make a great chicken. You are literally hen pets. Oh my god. A raffle has begun. For 1,000. It will end in 120 seconds. Enter by typing join. Exclamation point join to join the raffle. Alright. Let's see. Let's see who's gonna name the baby sheep. If you win, you can either have the baby sheep named after you, or you can name it whatever you want. It doesn't have to be your username. It doesn't have to be your name. You can pick any name for this baby sheep. Whatever you want. Is there a chance I could become a duck? Unfortunately, the game only has 2 ducks, and they're already, like, there. Thank you for the pat pats. Thank you, thank you. The duckies have been claimed. Ends in 90 seconds. You guys got this. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna fucking be? I can't wait to see the new name of this baby sheep. What would I name the baby sheep? No, I can't have naming privileges because I do things like, I named my horse. I didn't name my horse after any of you guys. I named my horse myself, and I named it Daddy so I could ride Daddy whenever I wanted. And that's why I shouldn't be given permission to pick names, you know? Is the sheep non-binary? Could be. Could be. I don't know how the sheepy identifies. Maybe they are. Maybe the sheep is non-binary. I only pick the little baby sheep that are born girls because I don't want any pregnancies happening, because it's happened before. We accidentally let a biological boy sheep sneak in, and he got them pregnant, so we gotta be a little bit careful with them now. We do. It's pretty spooky. That makes good sense. Yeah, we just have to have, like, a strict thing. Especially because my former manager, which is the sheep that I just sold, got my brother's fiance pregnant. Got Hemney pregnant. Rant's fiance. It was some fucked up shit. There was some drama going down in this coop. Tuxler! Tuxler, what do you want the sheep to be named? What name do you want for the little tiny baby sheep? The small little pink Baba baby. Wait, what? Yeah, one of my sheep's named Hemney after Rant's fiance, my eldest brother's fiance. And I had another sheep that was named after my ex-manager. That's the one I just sold. And the ex-manager actually ended up being a boy on accident. And he got Hemney pregnant. So then I had to sell Hemney's baby, and I had to sell Boy Blue and get Girl Blue. I just sold Girl Blue. Oh, should I win? You did, Tuxler. Do you want the ship's name to be Tuxler, or do you want to name it something else? F Puppy, thank you so much for the follow, and Steven Crimson, happy 7-month anniversary. One of my favorite games is Cult of the Lamb, and a fan name is Lambert. Lambert? Okay, hold on. Let me see if this will fit. Lambert. Birds. There we go, like that. Lambert is our new baby sheep. What a cutie. Look at that little guy. Look at that little guy. Oh my god, I love. We have to call them out, so we have to call them all back in and then bring them all back out. Nico, happy 5-stream streak. What game is this? Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. It is the remake of Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life from the GameCube. So if you recognize it, that may be from where? I kind of want to give special fodder to the baby sheep so that he likes me quickly. We're going to try to raise this baby sheep's friendship really fast by giving them, like, hand fodder. And, like, brushing them and snuggling them every day. Because we want to get them up to gold wool as quickly as possible. Because gold wool is like a hack in this game to farm money. The next animal that there will be a raffle for is going to be a goat. So, if you want the goat named after you, that's going to be happening in this stream as well. We're going to be getting a new baby goat very soon. Young Lambert will be delicious. No! Lambert's not getting eaten. We're not eating these babies. People are always shocked when I say that I'm vegan. Because they're like, Lynxie, you eat so much fucking meat. And I'm like, well, yeah. But it's different. It's a different type of meat. I'm so honored. He's such a cutie, too. What a little baby. I can cook him real good. You guys are evil. How could you? Oh, they're all out of food. Okay. Luckily, we prepared for this. Ethically sourced meat for Lynxie. Yeah, they're very enthusiastic. They're enthusiastically involved, I'll tell you that much. Let's collect our eggs. I really want to go back and shame that chihuahua. Actually, hold on. Before I go and shame the chihuahua, let me check how much gold it got us. 1,
Actually, I'm a boy.
2.
you're fucking not.
Uh-oh.
I said no, you're fucking.
Uh-oh, you guys. Only 2. It only got us 2. You guys know what that means? Are you guys ready to shame the chihuahua? Are you ready to do what needs to be done? Poor puppy. We just gotta tell the puppy what's up. We do. We gotta tell the puppy what's up. Oh no. No, don't make me feel bad about it, Rant. Don't make me feel bad, but we just have to look at the puppy. We gotta go shame. Shame. Where's the puppy? Puppy. Shame. 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 Yeah. Good job, demons. Good job. I think the puppy's getting it. I think the puppy knows that next time poor little puppy. Oh, well, he is really cute. He is really cute. I'm sorry, puppy. Here, do you want a treat? Do you want an egg, puppy? The chihuahua's happy to see me? Oh, now I like him a little bit. But look, it's okay if we like him a little bit and he didn't do his job, okay? We like him a little bit and he didn't do his job at the same time. 2 things can be true at once. And that's okay. It is. That's okay. No shame the rat dog. Well, the thing is, when the rat dog is there, it's supposed to make it so that you have extra luck in the dig site. And it's supposed to statistically make you dig up more gold. And he didn't. He didn't. That puppy reminds me of you, Lynxie. Why? Why does that puppy remind you of me? Do I look like a shaking teacup chihuahua? Do I look like a shaking little teacup chihuahua to you? We just need a bow on you? You guys. You guys know. That's simply not true. I look nothing like that chihuahua. Don't do me like that. That's messed up. I mean, what do you mean? Oh my god. Why would you even ask? What's that supposed to mean? This is fucked up, you guys. You're really doing me in here. Is there any more fertilizer? We're gonna put that in here. Put it all in. The dog is taller than Lynx. That's bullshit. That's a short-ass dog. That dog is the size of my foot. Not even. Oh, the bow idea was not contingent with you being similar to the puppy or not. Oh, I just need a bow in general. Regulus smells like sunshine. What about you, Rant? Rant's little toe beans are cute and squishy as ever. My 2 little babies. My 2 little babies. Found sophisticated, which would you obtain 5 types of fish?
Actually, I'm a boy.
Oh
No,
shit!
you're fucking not.
We got a lot of shit.
No, you're fucking not.
Passion blooms and strange object. 51 fodder. And the $3,000 for my sheep. Okay. Cool, cool. Hello, Andorid. Hi, hi. Welcome to the family. Toe beans, that's so awesome. I know, isn't that such a cutie?
No, really, I'm a...
Hello, Luna. Welcome, welcome. 2.5 chihuahuas of height. Illy! Illy, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my love. You are so incredible. Thank you so much. You guys, we're at 2,055. That's insane. Glad I could catch you on my way home from work. How are you today? I'm doing really good. How are you? Let me tell another story time. We just hit the next day in game. A good night, Cedar. Let's see what we got here. Let's do... oh my god. You guys, this was traumatizing for me. This guy... I like anime, okay? I want to preface this by saying I enjoy anime. I love anime. And I am an avid anime watcher myself. I know not everyone that watches anime is like this. But this guy was, okay? Let me take a sip. I had a My Hero Academia fan hire me, a femboy escort, so that we could fuck as his insert character. As his OC. Script and all. So if anyone doesn't know, I'm an entertainer of the hotel variety, and it is my job to keep lovely gentlemen company very late at night. Man emails me. Now, that's a fucking statement, right? Because I haven't used my escorting email in ages. It's been forever. So the fact that a man emails me instead of calls me already takes me off guard. I happened to see it on chance, logging into one of my old accounts to check for shipping for a purchase that I ordered, and I see a DM from this man. And it just has in the title, possible request, and in the body, there is a Google Doc with a script. Like, okay, that's really weird. I'm curious. I click on the script, and on the very top, it says, My Hero Academia self-insert. I'm not going to say his self-insert name, because I don't know if he has this on the internet somewhere, and I don't want to dox him. But he has an entire lore set up for his character, right? He has his character's quirk, he has his character's personality, he's a teacher at UA, and he teaches, like, one of the different classes and whatnot. He's, like, besties with Aizawa, like, all this shit, right? And he writes up an entire monologue about how me and his character meet and how he would like our characters to fuck and interact. I'm reading this, honestly, like, 20-page fanfic, and I get kind of caught up in it. At the very end, it has the guy's phone number, and it said, if you can do this, please call me. At this point, I'm invested, right? Like, I'm already fucking here, I gotta see it through. So I call the number. Guy instantly knows it's me. I don't know if he's just been waiting on my call all day, but he goes, is this the escort? Yeah, I saw your request. He's like, can you do it?
Actually, I'm a boy.
No, you're fucking not.
I was like, yeah, I think I can do it. Do I have to stay exactly with the script? Like, can I just ad-lib the situation as it goes with the general knowledge of the character? He's like, as long as you stay in lore universe, we're good. But I'm only going to be talking to you about the universe and in-universe the second you get into the room. I'm like, okay, can do, no worries. I show up to the hotel room. This guy plays out his My Hero Academia fantasy, you guys. They get the Pat Pats. We literally play out an entire My Hero Academia roleplay situation with his teacher, who has a sex quirk, by the way. That played into it very weirdly. But I acted out this man's fanfiction. It was something. It really was. I'm gonna put these flowers away. And your quirk was twink. Should have been. Honestly, that'd be an accurate one. Take? Oh, that's the take button. I'm gonna take it. Okay, let me also grab the shears. What's the quirk called and what's it do? I don't want to answer that exactly because I worry with how detailed this is. I don't know if this guy has this out on the internet somewhere, and I don't want to dox my client. But I will say it was an intriguing situation. I will say that. It was very kinky and it was very interesting, and I was just like here for the ride, honestly. I was just going with it. Which one's the baby sheep? You're the baby sheep. Here's your special food, baby sheep. Here's your special pats. Here's your special rub. And then we gotta brush you. Oh, like AO3? Yeah. It probably is. There's so much AO3 fanfiction that I don't think it's even possible to sort through all of it. I can't even check. Loki gotta respect the effort he put into it. I do respect the effort he put into it, but I do remember one time, right? I used to be a professional cosplayer. Good night, Dark God! And Briskville plays a 15 stream streak. I used to be a competitive cosplayer. And I remember one time I was at a con, I was actually cosplaying Gerudo Link. And the chains that held up my top burst and fell off. And so my top was basically like off. And the way that my cosplay was set up, the chain system went all throughout. So it was also like pulling down my little skirt. So I was almost naked. I'm holding my clothes up. I'm crying hysterically because I worked really hard on this cosplay and it broke right before the competition. So I'm like full on sobbing, half naked in the parking lot of this con. And this guy decides it's the perfect opportunity to come up to me and like hit on me and shoot a shot, right? And he comes up to me and the way he decides to like hit on me is to talk about his persona character OC. Now look. I love a good OC moment, right? I really do. I love a good OC. I am half naked, sobbing. Sobbing. And he comes up to me and he's like, you know what my OC would do in this situation? He would just strip naked and live his best life. You know, he wouldn't let this hold him down. You gotta be happy anyway. You just gotta like strut your stuff. I'm like, dude, I love this self-confidence. I do. I love that you're trying to hype me up. I am not in the mental state to hear this right now, okay? I'm not in the mental place where I can soundly take your advice at the moment. So I'm gonna need you to calm down for 1 minute. Not time and place. You guys, I could not. I physically could not. I literally had to drop out of the competition because my thing broke and I was just like beside myself. You're not his OC. This is so unhelpful, dude. Right? Also, no way. Double Chihuahua! Shut up. And my son's in here. Dear God. Double Chihuahua? Oh my God. Round 2. Chihuahua round 2. What are the chances? That's like statistically so improbable that we got Chihuahua back to back. You'll be nice to the Chihuahua today, babes. I'll be nice to the Chihuahua. I feel bad because it said the Chihuahua liked me. And I did shame the Chihuahua yesterday. And I do feel a little bad about that. So I'm going to be nice to the puppy even if he doesn't give me golds. Okay? Even if the puppy doesn't give me gold today, I'm still going to be nice to him. I'm going to give him a little head kiss, and I'm going to tell him that he tried his best. Also, you're 6 minutes away from the water bottle. Oh. That's so special. I can't wait to drink that water bottle. I've always wanted it, you know? I've always wanted to drink 24 ounces of water in a day. That's so hype. After this, I am caught up on my water, though. After this, I don't owe any more water for a hot minute. I don't have to stress out about the water, because I think up until this point, I've constantly been behind on water chugs. After this, I'm all caught up. Ooh, golds. Good job, Chihuahua. Good job, Chihuahua. You see? He knows what he's doing. Chihuahua's pulling his weight. His entire 1 pound, 2 ounces. You underestimate the demons, Baron is right. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I think I'm like solidly safe right now. I think I'm safe this stream. I don't know if I'm not going to be safe forever, but I think I'm safe this street. I bet once you drink water, there will probably be a... You guys, these water chugs, I'm not kidding. If I jump up and down, this is no joke. If I jump up and down, you hear the water sloshing in my stomach. It's unnatural. You can actually hear it jiggling in my stomach as I jump up and down. Good Chihuahua. Yeah, he was. He got me a piece of gold. Now, do I expect 3 pieces of gold on a Chihuahua day? Yes, but I'm not putting any expectations on the Chihuahua. I'm not. We're just going to be grateful that the Chihuahua exists, and we're just going to be happy, okay? We are. We're just going to be happy for the Chihuahua and say that his presence is enough of a gift. Should I have gotten more gold by now? Yes, but that's okay. That's okay. I want you to say the moment I finish my bath, what the heck did I come into? Just casual Lynxy stuff. Just casual Lynxy moments. Oh, this isn't gold either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I at least get a second gold piece, Chihuahua? Like, one more? I'll be happy if you give me one more. I won't pressure you for 3. I just want to see a second one right now. The second I see whether something is gold on the inside or not, like if I see that it's not gold, I'm going to go to the next spot. Because we are in a time crunch in this dig site, and I don't want to waste my time. Oh. Okay, not golds. Sometimes you can sort of see the item, like, unearthing itself. And you can see if it's going to be gold or not. But it tries to trick you because when you first dig, even for gold spots, it'll not come up gold at first. Like, that doesn't look gold to me. This looks like it could be golds. By the way, long time no see, Lynx. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. It's very good to see you. We need an Airbud, not a Beverly Hills Chihuahua. Beverly Hills Chihuahua is doing his best. His best just, like, is 1 piece of gold, apparently. Apparently he's a 1 piece of gold Chihuahua. Does anyone here have a Chihuahua, and are they friendly? I met the friendliest Chihuahua once in my life. It was the friendliest little tiny teacup applehead Chihuahua. And it got so excited every time it saw someone that it pissed itself. Like, no joke. Every time this dog saw someone, it would piss itself because it got so fucking excited. And I did think that was endearing, okay? I'll be honest. If my cat is bigger than the dog, it is not a real dog. We love tiny babies. I've only had big dogs. I had boxers growing up. But I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm not gonna say that. No, you know what? I will say it. I'm not gonna lie, Chihuahuas are kind of growing on me. Specifically the tiny, tiny, tiny little, like, apple head, like, tiny little fucking golden Chihuahuas. Like the one that's up on the mountain right now. They're kind of growing on me. They have, like, these beady black eyes, and they vibrate 24/7. Like, they're just constant vibrating. And I do think it's kind of cute. I have to be honest. Thank you for the pats. Thank you, thank you. I've only met one nice rat dog. It was my nan's dog. Unfortunately, they died like 6 years ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me sit on my legs differently. I sit until I go numb. And that's no good. There we go. I graduated college recently, and I just wanted to thank you for your streams. They helped me get through classes and work, because I always look forward to your streams at the end of the day. I'm so honored, my love. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, we're not gonna dig this up in time. We have until 5 o'clock. Don't show me gold, because if it shows gold and I don't dig it up, I'm gonna cry. Snakes are growing on me. My Insta page gives me hot men with snakes. I love snakes. I am such a reptile bitch. I love snakes. I love rats. I'm goth. Like, that's pretty standard. Standard ordered goth here. My dog was really weird, Big Doberman, but never made a peep once in his life. Kind of strange. I don't even know if he knew he existed. Dog was just associating 24/7. That's like Esper. Esper's my favorite Pokemon. He just like literally has war flashbacks every 2 seconds. He's just like, good job, Chihuahua. I'm happy for you. Did we get 3 pieces of gold? No. Do I still think you're special? Yeah. Underwater Wen, happy 95 streak, my love. I'm not normally a soda person, but I got Pepsi tonight in your honor. Thank you so much. Water time? Oh god, you guys. I don't think I'm ready. I don't have any water here. Rance, can I have another water and another Pepsi? I shudder to ask. Oh, God! I'm not ready! No! For anyone who doesn't know what's happening, every 500 subs, I have to drink 24 ounces of water. Aurelius Rose, think you're being charmed by the succubus. Happy 16-month anniversary! And I don't like it so much. I don't like it so much. It's not my favorite thing in the world. But we're gonna. In a game I played, one of the ships is a lynx. I named mine Helheim. I'm waiting for someone to say, hey, wait a minute. That's so fucking cool. I love that. That's so fun. Oh, by the way, you guys. I'm going to be doing, I'll put out an official schedule. But for this week's stream, for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Thank you, Rant. Rant, are you free any day next week for one of our streams? Or no? Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Thursday? Okay, sounds good. Okay, so my schedule for next week is gonna be Tuesday is gonna be a Phasmo stream. Thursday is gonna be a Rant stream. So me and Rant are gonna play games together. And Friday? Tuesday? Okay, my bad. Okay, Tuesday is gonna be me and Rant playing games together. Thursday is going to be Phasmo, and Friday is going to be, the watch party of one of my old streams. So that's going to be this upcoming week's schedule. If you guys wanted to be there for certain events, just so you know when everything's going down. So Tuesday will be Rant on Mike, my eldest brother. Thursday will be Phasmo Gambling, and Friday will be the watch party. Rant stream? Yeah, Rant stream. What do you figure we're going to do? To figure out what Rand and I are going to play together. Welcome back, Sir Cupcake. Hi. So glad to see you. Overhydrating can be just as bad. I have a feeling we're about to overhydrate. I do. I have a feeling we're about to be in overhydration land. Let me grab the water. I'll be brave. We can all look at this old man for some courage, okay? Because I do like old men. Here we go. What are the times? 6 p.m. to midnight. During Subathon, I'm going to be streaming every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday from 6 p.m. to midnight EST. Alright, let's do this. Oh god, you guys! I'm not ready! Okay, it's fine. It's just water. It's just water, Lynxie. Like, it's really not a big deal. Just drink it. Right? It's not a big deal. It's fine. Here we go. hold on. Pause. Pause. Deep breaths. Deep breaths, Linksy. Illy, thank you so much for the gifted subby. Thank you. Okay. This is fine. Do you have to drink it all at once? I need to do big sips because then you guys can hear it and it's ASMR quality, false. It's for the ASMR, you guys. I'm dedicated to my craft. Okay, here we go. You got this, Linksy. Almost. I still have like 2 or 3 sips, but I'm gonna give myself a minute. Cause dear God. Luna Leela, happy 5 stream streak. Thank you. I wonder what this guy likes. Do you think he likes these figures? Evening, neighbor. No better than garbage? Damn, you're a fucking asshole, aren't you? Do you want this? He literally just looked at my statue and he said no better than garbage. No, I already gave you one. I'm sorry, I don't feel bad. Fuck off. You told me that my special treat was no better than garbage. He looks like his name would be Chad. He does look like his name would be Chad, doesn't he? His son is so sweet, too. I don't know, like, why he is such the way he is. Should we buy a drink at the bar, you guys? This is his son. His son's friends with my son. Do you want milk? Oh, he's best friends with my son, so he probably likes what my son likes. He probably likes golden coins. It sure is. There we go. Okay. Is that the child from the start of the game? It is the child from the start of the game. He's all grown up now. Oh, cutscene. Oh, hello, Linksy. It's wonderful to see you. Feel free to kick back and relax for as long as you'd like. Linksy's got a family at home, remember? He's not going to be staying all that long. It's just like you to be a killjoy, Gavin. Come on now. Well, the least I can do is balance out your doom and gloom with an enthusiastic welcome for our dear friends. Now give me just a moment. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Looks like we're out of ingredients to make your favorite drink, Linksy. What to do? Maybe the layover inn will have some ingredients to spare. I'm going to drop by the inn real quick. Don't you dare leave before I come back, okay? Muffy is so sweet. Oh my god. Is her name Molly in this version of the game? She could have made you another drink. Oh well, Molly gets these ideas about our regulars' favorite orders, see? She's quite the stand-up woman, ain't she? For all the years I've known her, she's been nothing but— Oh, Gavin! Gavin? Gavin, are we having some feelings? Can't imagine her ever getting hitched these days, but— Excuse me? The cafe feels more harmonious when she's here. Seeing her laugh and smile is all I could ask for. I'm such a silly goose, I forgot my wallet. It wouldn't do to simply take Tay and lose ingredients after all. Speak of the devil, we were just talking about you just now. Nothing bad, I hope. No, only about how you knew what Linksy wanted to order. Oh, really? Maybe forgetting my wallet was a blessing in disguise. Are they fucking? You guys, are they fucking? Let's be so for real, okay? Are they fucking? And why is the answer yes? I feel like as someone who loves an old man myself, there's no way they're not doing it. I wish it was me, though. I love Molly. Molly is so sweet. If I married a girl this, I would definitely marry Molly. I'm gonna get a lemon soda. Why not? Nightlich, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I'm pretty sure in the lore he is like her father figure. Oh. Never mind. I'll fuck him. Okay, I'll do it. I'll take one for the team. Least gay brother? I said if I had to marry a woman in the game, I would marry her. I didn't say I would, though. I didn't. I didn't say I would. I didn't say I want to marry Molly. Because I don't. That'd be a lie. I wanted to marry Rock. In all honesty, when I went into this game, I was gonna either marry the artist, Cody, or I was gonna marry the guy that works at the farm. His name's like Marlon or something. I don't remember his name. But the guy that works at the farm during all the love events just kept talking about Celia. Like, just kept talking about her the entire time. And I was like, are you marrying me or Celia? Like, literally our 5-heart event was him having a dream about Celia. And I was like, okay, I'm fucking done with this. And then the guy that is down by, like, the artist place, Cody, the Cody guy, he was constantly thinking, so I was never able to give him gifts. So I couldn't raise up his heart. And I wasn't expecting to marry Rock at all. But Rock just became, like, obsessed with me, and he started showing up to my farm, and he started just, like, spending a lot of time with me, and he was just putting in the work. Like, he was obsessed. And I want a man that wants me, so I kind of fell for Rock. Thank you for the pat-pats! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Literally just screaming happy 15 stream streak, my love. Thank you so much. Sorry, I just got here. Hi, everyone. No worries. Welcome in. Let's pick up our eggs here. Started raining just in time, so I don't have to water those crops. Meow. I wish there was more stuff I could build, though. We kind of, like, built everything there is to build. The only thing we have left to do is just make as much money as we can. I mean, our barn's almost full, too, which is pretty crazy. I am gonna make some fertilizer to refill this, because I do think it's all out. So let's put all of our herbs in. Not the least gay brothers, you guys. Also, that's such an unfair playing field, right? Because Regulus is the gayest person in the entire world. Like, literally globally. Regulus is the gayest person globally ever. And Rance! Rance not gayer than me. He's gay, but not gayer than me. He can't possibly beat me. Would you ever do a story game like Last of Us? If I was going to do one, it would be during something like Subathon, like right now. Because usually those types of games aren't really conducive for my type of content. Because the majority of my content in normal streams is telling stories. But for something like Subathon, where I'm streaming for like 6 hours a day, 4 days a week, I would absolutely. In fact, one of the rewards right now that's up on Discord is you guys suggest a game for me to play during Subathon. So I'm going to let you guys continue to type up answers there. And there's also like other questionnaires things there too. And midweek, I'm going to compile all of them and put them into a poll and let you guys vote. And whatever game you pick, I am going to play during Subathon. Gonna journal. Did you want to go wine tasting for your birthday? Rant did. Rant did. I feel like I have a dick stuck in my throat. I don't know why. My throat's like so hoarse. I don't know if it's because I've been talking so much or because I've been like using my mouth so much or filming so much corn. But I'm trying really hard to get caught up on Spice Page. And I'm like closing down commissions for the next few weeks during Subathon so I can focus on Subathon and focus on finishing the commissions that I have due. And I was supposed to have a bunch of them out tonight, but the editing team, after I filmed them all, told me they're going to be out on Wednesday. So now I got to message everyone on SpiceSite and say, hey, it's actually going to be Wednesday. So I got to message everyone and ask them if they want a free set so that I can, like, apologize for the wait. But I've been filming non-stop. I do want you to play the bunny game I got you. That's true. Basil got me a bunny game for my birthday. It's like a bunny cafe, and it's really cute. I say again, it's more gay to be a submissive bottom than a dominant top, as it's less gay to dominate another man than to be dominated by another man. I still agree with that. I do. I have a feeling that you would find Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil, especially his Resident Evil 9 version, really hot. I do find Leon Kennedy really hot. I do, in fact, find Leon Kennedy to be really fucking hot. Let me tell you guys a story time now. Let's pick up our storybook here. We're gonna do... Let's do the guy that was trying to get over his fear of bugs by covering me in cockroaches. I did not have a good time with this. A rich man was deathly afraid of bugs, so he hired me, a femboy escort, so that he could cover me in cockroaches while he smashed me. That way he could do a little bit of immersion therapy and combine his favorite thing with his least favorite thing. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm an entertainer of the hotel variety, and it is my job to keep a lovely gentleman company very late at night. I get a call from a man, and he tells me that he is a very successful man. He's made multi-millions, almost billions. He started multiple very well-off businesses. He raised 3 amazing children, but the one thing he cannot conquer is his fear of bugs. He says it's absolutely unacceptable for me to have this weakness. Like, with everything I've accomplished in my life, I shouldn't be, like this. This shouldn't be happening. So I need to get over it, and I need to get over it fast. I was talking to my therapist. She suggested therapy, specifically immersion therapy. And I was thinking that I would just go off the deep end and full force send it. I'm gonna be covered in cockroaches as I fuck. More accurately, I want you to be covered in cockroaches. That way, in order to fuck the femboy that I want to see, I have to stick my dick into a roach. What? He's like, yeah, in order to be with you, which I want, I would have to stick my dick into someone covered in cockroaches. I was like, okay, that's brilliant and all. I love your idea, but you're missing the part where the person agrees to be covered in cockroaches, because that's not me, all right? That may be someone out there. Not me, though. I'm not the one. Unless you were about to give me one of those millions of dollars you have, I'm good, right? If you write me a solid check for $1 million, I'll do whatever. But any less than that, not covering myself in cockroaches. I'm sorry. Absolutely not. I hate cockroaches. Not doing it. It didn't end up working out because I wouldn't let myself be covered in fucking bugs. But I hope he found who he was looking for. Getting bad Overlord vibes from that. Not a chance in hell I'm doing that shit. Not for anything less than $1 million. Ah. That reminds me of a Reddit story where someone always imagined their partner as a giant roach when they had spicy time. Why? What's the thought process there? Question is, where did he get the bugs? It's surprisingly easy. Unfortunately, it is surprisingly easy to get a hold of that. Metamorphosis type. Lynxie probably would have done well in Fear Factor. I mean, when they had the $1 million prize, I would have, because I would have done it. I would have done it. The only thing that could have gotten me to lose on Fear Factor, it wouldn't be anything that I had the willing choice to do. Like, if it was, like, any of the competitions that, like, I had to electrocute myself or something, I could do that. I could do that. The only thing I could see eliminating me is any competition where I physically am incapable. Like, for instance, there's a lot of competitions where you have to jump from car to car, or like jump across these giant platforms. And I would have no problem jumping. I wouldn't be afraid of the heights or the moving vehicles or anything, but I don't know if I'm physically capable of making that distance, you know? That'd be the only thing that could get me out, because I'm not afraid of pain, and I'm not afraid of disgusting things. Like, I can handle that shit. What about the eating ones? Oh. You see, I'm a vegan. $1 million. I don't know.
Actually, I'm a boy.
No, you're fucking.
I don't know.
No, really, I'm
I
a...
said.
That's a hard one.
Fucking not.
Hello, Scrawly. Welcome in, my love. So happy to have you here. Fear isn't real when a mill is on the line. Like, if it was actually $1 million, right? Like, if it was actually $1 million and it wasn't like the bullshit of, will you take home 200,000 because of the taxes, and then the award show takes some, and then like this person takes some. If it was actually $1 million, maybe. Hello, hi, Scrawly. I remember that he also told it to his partner and coworkers, and they all distanced themselves from him. Oh my god! That's horrifying. I can't imagine. I don't know, 1 mil is a lot, right? It's like that like age-old question, would you take back shots in front of your grandma for $1 mil? Of course. I would look my grandma in the eye. I would hold my grandmother's hands and narrate as I was taking the back shots. For $1 million, an untaxed mil. Untaxed mil, would you take back shots in front of your grandma? Gay or straight, does not matter. Would you take back shots in front of your grandma for $1 million? Hi, Jackon. Welcome to the family. I'm sorry, Grandma. Of course, right? You gotta. Who could say no to an untaxed $1 million directly into your bank account? She's blind. It would just be the auditory for her. I'd piggyback my grandma while taking back shots for $1 mil, right? She's dead, so I'm fucking on a grave? I guess so. How many times am I allowed to repeat it? That'd be my question. That'd be my only question. I would do my entire lineage. You know what I need someone to explain to me? Age-old question, I've only heard it from you. Loud Alive, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. Thank you, my love. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What are the sticky notes? The sticky notes are everyone who has donated 50 subs or more. So my individual incentives are listed on the top left-hand corner. 5 subs gets you an exclusive spicy hentai drawing of me. 25 subs gets you entered into a raffle for either a 5-minute custom spicy audio or a piece of my merch from Uwu Market. 50 subs gets your name on my model. 75 subs gets you a 1-minute personal cameo video from me. And 100 subs gets you a 1-hour personal phone call with me. Which grandma? One of mine is deceased? I guess you could take your pick. A solid mil who won't in this day and age. Igzy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of a no-brainer here. I'm gonna do what I gotta do for that mil. There's no chihuahua today. We already did find a gold piece, which is kind of making me question the worth of the chihuahua. Yupper! Thank you so much for the gifted! You guys, we are slowly but surely climbing that. You guys are going to make me drink another bottle of water by the end of this shit. I already know. Not even grandma, but even my mom might still do it. You gotta! You guys, $1 million is life-changing money. The things you could do with that amount of money, life-changing. Like, there's just no way to turn that down. There's no way. Which grandma? I have multiple. Me too. I have 4 grandmas. All of my grandparents got divorced and remarried because they're all freaky as fuck. And, like, when I say they all got divorced and remarried, I mean they all got divorced and remarried, like, 10 times. Like, genuinely, I have so many grandmas and grandpas out there. Well, mostly grandmas. Most of my grandpas have passed away. When I get played on Friday, I'm gonna make you drink water. When you get paid on Friday, oh god. All the water. Hey, I I am saying my pee has never been this clear. My piss is crystal clear right now. And I've never seen that before. I have never seen my piss be the color of like a glacial frozen lake. I can see straight through it. It's almost like I didn't even pee. Like, I could not flush the toilet and no one would know that the toilet was used. Infinite grandparent glitch? It kind of is an infinite grandparent glitch. I kind of got infinite sets of grandparents. But all the grandpas dropped one after another. I was doing great. If you would have asked me 3 years ago, I had every grandparent alive. All of my grandparents were alive 3 years ago. And then one grandpa passed. The next grandpa passed 6 months later. The next grandpa passed like 9 months later. And my final grandpa passed last year. I lost all of my grandpas in the span of a year and a half. They really just had to keep going. They had to keep going. They're like, you know what? Me next. Me next. All of my grandpas, one by one. God, doing combos. Oh my god. The most traumatizing one by far was my grandfather lived with us and he passed away. My grandfather lived with us for 2 years and he was living with us and, you know, and that was rough. That was rough. That happened last year. He's the grandparent I was closest to, but, you know, we cope with humor over here. Sorry for your loss though. Thank you, Savage. I'm doing good. They called dibs. They really had to have the spotlight. They're like, hold on. That funeral was kind of lit. Like, that funeral, there was a lot of hotties showing up to that one. I need that action. Really could not wait to get into the ground. Night, everyone. Have an amazing stream. Good night, Mary. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Oh, man, I'm kind of going through it too, Linksy. I'm so sorry, Savage. I'm sending you lots of love. Hopefully, I can help distract you, even if it's just a little bit. I always say, whenever I'm having a hard time, the only thing I want to do is stream, because you guys really help me a lot mentally. And it's so true to the fact that my mods will yell at me. Because sometimes some really fucked up shit will be happening behind the scenes. And I'll be like, I'm gonna go live. And my mods will be like, Linksy, what the fuck? You, like, literally just got out of the hospital. And I'm like, I'm going live. I'm doing it. And they're like, are you so for real? I'm like, yep, I'm hitting the button. It's getting hit right now. But honestly, once I hit live, I'm always pretty chill. Like, it just, like, comes naturally. It's kind of like if you're a theater kid, which I am. You always, like, freak out off stage and think you forgot all your lines. And then you get on stage and you're completely fine. Like, you're just totally fine the second you get on stage. Boy doesn't listen. I don't know what you're talking about, Rant. Pager Man! I think you're being charmed by the succubus, my love. Thank you, thank you. Happy 8-month anniversary. Linksy hitting the button like the ship in Nemo. I am. I just say fuck that shit. Once I go live, it's always fun now. Like, I literally could be, like, hyperventilating and crying before a stream, and then I'll hit the live button 2 seconds later, and I'll be good. It's just like that performance mode. You mean a stage height? Oh, for sure. We appreciate everything you do, but don't be afraid to relax if you need it. I promise, Konoha, being here is my version of relaxing. Like, this is my special, like, free fun time. This is what I do for fun. And I love it so much. No! God damn it. Can you take the flower? You just absolutely had... Okay, you want something else. Do you want milk? Here. Do you want milk? Yeah, you want milk. Of course you want the expensive-ass milk. No worries. I'll just milk my cows all day for you bitches. Thank you for the pat pats. Thank you. Of course they all want my milk. They all want the femboy milk. Classic. I've thought a lot about if I ever had a flavor with a drink company, what the flavor would be, right? It'd obviously have to be like some type of femboy or succubus something. But what would it taste like? I don't know. Like, what type of drink would I really want to make? Hi, Vesta. Do you want milk? I'll give it to you because I like you. Not that I don't like the two people at the dig site, but, like, I like you more. She gives me friendly lesbian vibes. Like, I think Vesta is one of us, and I do appreciate that. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but Vesta gives me one of us vibes. Butch lesbian? I agree. I 100% agree. I see Vesta, and I'm like, she's coming to the Pride Parade. I can see white peach direction, lavender, cherry coke, strawberry milk. Oh. Okay, that all sounds kind of good, though, I'm not gonna lie. This all kind of slaps. Old man is there. Let's give him a statue. She's that main part? Oh, for sure. Who else do we think in Forgotten Valley is gay? I mean, obviously Rock is a bicon because he's married to me. I'm gay. This man's straight as fuck, but I do love him. He's like the really sweet old man that doesn't understand it, but he's got the spirit, you know? I think Hugh could be a little bit fruity. I do. I think that athlete thing with, like, the down-low athlete, I think Hugh could definitely be bi. And Nami, speaking of gay, Nami in the back right there, Nami is definitely not straight. Definitely not straight. I'm telling you that right now. If you remember, can you pretty please send the girl to Link Fit model in DC? I'm going to do my absolute best to remember that because I really want to do that for you. I do very badly want to do that for you. Why is there a cat meowing over here? Do you want this? This is my father-in-law, so I won't try to fuck him. I get non-binary queen and pan. Honestly, I could see it. The sound go out for anyone else? Wait, the sound went out? I still hear it, but maybe I'm not a good example of if there's still sound or not. She's my girl. Ugh, Nami's so cool. Nami just, like, is that bitch, you know? And Nami knows it, too. Let's go and get my little babies back. I really hope that my crops grow soon because I am getting a little bit concerned that it's going to be the next season and they're all going to, like, wither and dry up. Because that has happened to me one too many times. Are you not milkable anymore? Are you not milkable anymore? It's okay. I'm never getting rid of him. That's my baby. That's my baby. He's grandfathered in, but I don't know why he's not getting milked. I milk E all the time. That's kind of fucked up. Isn't it a boy goat? No. Is it a boy goat? Hold on. Is it a boy goat? Did I accidentally get a boy goat? Oh my god, Lambert has a binky because, hold on, you guys can't see. Lambert has, oh wait, let me, is there a way for me to move myself? Lambert has a binky because he's a baby. No, he's a girl goat. Oh look, the binky's right there. Baby. And the baby already loves me. Why does the baby love me as much as the fucking goat does? Excuse me? Hold on. No, that's fucking bullshit. Excuse me? Why don't you love me? No, why don't you love me? Look at me. Oh my god. Okay, well, I apparently have some work to do. God damn. My bad, Mr. Goat. Apparently, the baby sheep has all he needs from me, but the goat's playing hard to get. You're going to love me. Oh no, am I gonna be like a tsundere with this fucking goat over here? Shallows. Shallows is so cute. I say that about every Pokemon though. That's not true. There are some Pokemon that are not cute. There are some ugly ass Pokemon. And I hate to say it because like, I think all Pokemon are worthy of love, but there are some that like, really look hideous. And I feel bad about it, but tell me who thinks Bruxish is, what's the fucking thing? What's that like fish with the like really, that ugly ass fish? You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. You guys know the ugly ass fish that I'm talking about. Don't even lie to me. Slacking is an ugly motherfucker. There's just some ugly... There's some ugly fucking Pokemon. And it's okay. It is. We all have, like, different thresholds. Why are you pissed off? Oh my god! I'm gonna have a talk with E about this. I'm gonna have a talk with E because I'm developing a complex. Hello? What's your issue? Oh my god, he hates me. You guys, he fucking hates me. He's so pissed at me. Okay?
Actually,
That's totally fine. I don't care that my goat
Really, I must.
Said no.
hates me at all. It's just being a tsundere. Wait till episode 11. I got it at this point. Hello, Kinko. Hi. Hello, hello. Welcome in. What is your malfunction? Truly, cranky fur babies just take time to warm up to you. Here's the thing, though. I named this fur baby something that kind of makes me feel like it needs to love me, and it's still not loving me properly, and I'm a little concerned. I am. I'm a little bit concerned for the journey. Bruxish is based on a Hawaii state fish, the Humu Humu Nuku Nuku Kua Pua, also known as the pig trigger. It has a spike on the top of its body. It actually grunts like a pig. Okay, that's actually really cool, though. Hold on. That actually makes it so much cooler. I won't even lie, that makes it way cooler. I can fuck with that. Why does it look like that, though? Like, is it just, like, a really ugly fish? Like, was it just created a little bit, like, you know... Fun fact. We love fun facts here. We love our fun facts. Let me tell you guys a story time. Excuse me? Okay. Throwing a temper tantrum. Let's do... Ooh, let's do the micro dick. Let's do the micro dick. This was just a very interesting story. Because I don't know. I'll let you guys be the judge, okay? Did you know that in history, people with tiny... I can't say dicks, can I? Did you know that historically, people with really tiny meat sticks are actually supposed to be very intelligent? That's what my client told me when he pulled out his microscopic... You know? So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm an entertainer of the hotel variety, and it is my job to keep a lovely gentleman company very late at night. I see clients of all shapes and sizes. It never matters to me, very genuinely. I'm there to make sure you're having a good time. I'm never gonna judge no matter what. And as long as you're happy, I'm happy, right? So when I go to see this client, and he whips it out, and it is scientifically a micro, I'm not bothered. I'm ready to go. I've been with plenty of people this size, like, it's not a big deal to me. Like I said, I'm a professional. I'm gonna do what I do. Me and this man go at it. We do the session. And afterwards, as we're laying there, he looks at me and he goes, I bet I'm the smartest man you've ever had sex with. What? He's like, well, I own X, Y, and Z neuroscience companies. I'm actually a brilliant scientist, and I'm sure you could tell when you saw my dick. You know, weirdly enough, when I'm thinking about whether or not someone is talented or smart, I don't really judge it by the size of their meat stick. You know, it's never like my first thought. It's never the first thing that pops into my mind. He's like, well, you know, the reason that all those statues of like ancient Greek people have really tiny dicks is because if you had a big dick, you were really stupid. Like, if you had a small dick, you were incredibly smart. And I've always known my entire life. The reason I have a micro is because I am so incredibly smart that my body had to be balanced out. So the only reason I'm this small is because I'm brilliant. I'm like, okay, that's fine. You don't need to justify it to me. I'm chill. I'm chilling. My dude, like, we're all good to go. He's like, well, you know that's why it's small, right? I don't care. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, right? I'm really not trying to be rude. But it doesn't make a difference to me one way or another. It's okay if you're big, if you're small, if you're fucking whatever, right? Man sat there with me and argued that he must statistically be the most brilliant man I've ever been fucked by because he had the smallest dick. Still better than buying a Cybertruck about it. Oh my god. Don't even get me started on Cybertrucks. They're so ugly. They're so ugly. Arguing during aftercare is tragic. I just could not believe. This man, like, continuously argued. Because he's like, I bet I'm the smallest you've ever seen. And I was like, you're actually not. And he's like, I bet I am. You're not. He's like, no, I bet I am. I'm like, okay, you know what? Yeah, totally. Smallest I've ever seen. Proof that you can't buy taste. Hi, little sheep. Sorry I'm late, but I made it. Welcome, welcome, my love. No need to apologize. I saw a Cybertruck that they swapped the headlights for RGB rainbow puke light bar. Oh my god. I don't understand some of the decisions that people make with cars, you know? I'll never understand, but I just have to go with it. He wanted so badly to be the smallest so he could be the smartest according to his logic. That's exactly what it is. He's like, I must be the smallest, because if I am, then I can say I'm the smartest man in the world. I had no problem with the size of his dick. I think he had a problem with the size of his dick. Thank you for the fat pats. And was finding some way to justify it in his head. Ooh, let me give Daddy milk. Hi, Daddy. Daddy, do you want to taste my milk? Do you want to taste my milk a little bit? This is for you. I love you a lot. Jacob, thank you for the lurk. 100K for a cyber stricken or a down payment on a house, a couple weeks of groceries, Ed Camry is insane life choice. Hey, sometimes people have enough money that they're just like, fuck this shit. They don't care anymore, right? It is what it is to them. I'm gonna give everyone I can the really good fodder. Because apparently, I'm not as close with some of these little guys as I thought I was. So we'll start with the goat. Here we go. We're gonna give one... Where the fuck is the baby sheep? Is the baby sheep grown up? There's no way. Are you the baby sheep? No. Hamney? Mary? Scoot? Where the fuck is the baby? Are we a baby down? Kevin? He's already grown wool! He grew up so fast. How did you already grow wool, buddy? There's no way. There's no way! Oh my god. He was just with a binky yesterday. That's incredible. He just had a binky yesterday. They grow up so fast, they really do. Oh, I have no space. I'm like, why isn't it picking up the wool? That's probably why. Okay, we're gonna put a bunch of shit away. Because we actually need some space here. Sure, yes. Put you away, put you away. Put all of this away.
Actually, I'm a boy.
No, you're fucking
Hello, Laurentian! Welcome, welcome! Why do they scream so much, though? That's the only thing about these sheep in this game. They're the most needy little bitches. Like, I get it. Me too. I also scream consistently, but there's something else. Your dumpsters are more reliable than Cybertrucks. Rant comments the most on them. Like, Rant sees the Cybertrucks and he's like, that is the worst life decision someone could ever make. And look, I think it's just really unfortunate that it is now associated with what it's associated with, because I'm sure there was once upon a time where it was like a really cool car. But nowadays, you can't see it and not think about it, right? So you see the people that have the bumper stickers that are like, I promise I got this car before he turned into a psychopath. I don't know why they just make me upset. I feel like you do know why, Rant. I feel like you do. I feel like you do know why it makes you upset. And it's valid, honestly. I understand. It was always bad. It was released a long after it was known. Yeah. Finally managed to verify my account because I was scared of getting locked out. Oh no! Hi, Flathead Society! From day one of, at the factory, Cybertrucks had so many issues to give them the trash name. Yeah, imagine being that expensive and not even being reliable. I was in Colorado when they first came out, and a rained-on guy and I were waiting to cross the road. We both turned to each other and commented how that was the ugliest thing we've ever seen. Never felt more connected with a random person. Oh my god. I remember one time watching this guy, and he was getting on a motorcycle, and he was wearing assless chaps. And, like, he didn't have anything underneath of it. It was just assless chaps. His ass cheeks were hanging out as he was, like, standing up on this motorcycle, and I was like, honestly, that's a hero. Good for him. I was like 12 years old, and I was like, damn, that man knows what he's doing in life. Just like ass cheeks out in the wind. He's already got a clear direction. See you later, rainy day! I think it's such hanging out with me. All chaps are assless. I guess that is true. I've never seen like non-chapless asses. All non-ass chap. I don't. You know what I mean. My OC would wear assless chaps in your shoes. I remember one time this guy actually got, like, legit pissed at me because he asked me to roleplay as his crush, right? More accurately, he told me that he hired me because I looked like someone in particular, and he told me that he was going to call me a different name, and I was like, sure, whatever. And we were fucking, and I was doing my classic dirty talk like I do all the time because I have a background in professional gay porn, and, like, that's my go-to. And the guy was like, she would never say that. How dare you? And I'm like, buddy, here's the thing. I don't know her. Right? Like, here's the risk you run into when you hire an escort. They know absolutely nothing about this random woman that you're in love with. Like, I can't help you. You can give me directions. But you literally just told me, like, I'm gonna call you this name and I'm gonna fuck you because you look like her. Like, that's all the information you gave me. You can't get mad at me when I don't know her entire personality. Who is a better matchmaker, you or Regulus? You set Rant up. Regulus technically set up you and E. That is true. I set up my eldest brother with his now fiance. And Regulus set me up with E. So the only thing I can really take from that is the only brother that's not a good matchmaker is Rant. Rant is the only non-matchmaker. Need anything before I leave for 30? No, I'm good, Rant. Thank you. I did just shade you, though. I'm sorry. I'm actually not that sorry, but I am, like, a little bit sorry. If you want acting, you have to give direction. Exactly. Like, give me some... The time that pissed me off the most was this guy picked me because he said I had the right build, but he said I had the wrong hair and eye color. And his solution, which by the way, he gave me zero warning about this solution. This actually hurt my feelings. His solution was, as he was fucking me, he put a paper bag over my head. He put a paper bag on my head. Because he said, oh, you have the perfect build, but your hair and eye color is off, and it's going to distract me. I've never been so insulted in my fucking life. I have never been so insulted in my life. Thank you, Secret Keeper. I appreciate that. I was horrified. Right? Like, it's my entire job to be societally desired and, like, fit the standard. And I have never in my life felt what I felt when that man put that paper bag on my head. I'm like, are you fucking with me? Is this a whole ass joke? Bro, like, that's a scary level of obsession. I was just shook. I was so offended. That's rude as fuck, but kind of hilarious. Looking back, it's a really funny story, but I was so pissed. Oh my god, I was so pissed off. Linksy, would you ever hire an escort yourself? I don't think so. Not because I have anything against hiring sex workers, of course, but hello, Raiders! My name is Linksy. I'm a wholesome and wholesome fanboy succubus VTuber. I live in New York City, where I work as a full-service escort and a gay corn star, and I tell lots of deranged story times out my client interactions. So if you like fanboys, if you like spicy stories, you came to the right place. Welcome in, my love. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you had the most amazing stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over, Kay. It is always an absolute pleasure. If you need to raid and run, do not be afraid to do so. Make sure you take care of yourself. Do all of your aftercare. We are currently playing some gay farming, otherwise known as Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, formerly Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life, and we are on day 2 of our birthday subathon, so we're going strong over here. Thank you so much for bringing everyone on over, though. I always appreciate you, Kay. Hello there, I played more of Pathfinder, and first stream back after almost a week of being sick and recovery. I hope you're feeling better, and hello, more Raiders! Hi, my name is Linksy. I'm a wholesome and wholesome fanboy succubus VTuber. I live in New York City, where I work as a full-service escort and a gay corn star, and I tell lots of deranged story times out my client interactions. So if you like fanboys, if you like spicy stories, you came to the right place. Hi, my love, welcome in. Blackjack. Everyone, please go and show some love to Blackjack and Kay, both of our amazing raiders. Blackjack, what were you up to? I'm so glad that you were able to come back to streaming after you're feeling sick, though, Kay. It's always hard to jump back into it, especially when you're not feeling well, so kudos to you for getting back on the saddle, and thank you again for bringing everyone on over. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over, Blackjack. Hi! I hope you're doing well. If you need to go, though, do not be afraid to go. Like I said, please take care of yourself. Do whatever you gotta do. I totally get it. We are doing some Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, formerly Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. I like to call it gay farming because I'm gay and we're farming, but, you know, we did have a magical fairy baby. No joke, it was actually spawned in a magical pond by fairies. And that's probably the gayest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. So, can't get much better than that. First time seeing you on stream and not on TikTok. Welcome, welcome. I go into work in a few hours and I just put dye in my hair. I haven't slept yet. Please wish me luck, as this is officially my 1-year anniversary. I'm so glad to have had a year of you, Linksy. Sorry for the long message. Don't apologize, my love. I'm always happy to read messages from the Demon family. Happy 1-year anniversary and good luck with work tomorrow. I know that hair dyeing struggle. As someone who dyes their hair every 6 weeks, I get that hair dye struggle. You've got this, baby. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's like mini mushrooms on the rock. I don't know if you guys can see that. It wasn't awful, but so salty. Chat made Subway sandwiches. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is this a punishment for something? Are you doing like a subathon or something and this was one of the rewards? I'm so sorry for your loss. Wet and salty is never... honestly, that kind of sounds like a cock, though. and I would put that in my mouth. So maybe I'm not the best person to ask for that, but that sounds like a rough go of things. I know what it's like when your chat forces you to do some gross-ass shit, so I feel you. I do feel you. Hate to rate, follow, and bounce, but it's 5 a.m. Oh my god, go get some rest, OO. Never ever apologize. Everyone who rated in from both raids, if now is not a good time for you, do not be afraid to go and take care of yourself. Thank you for the pat pats. I really appreciate you coming on over with your streamers, though. It does mean a lot. Thank you for saying hello to me. If now's not a good time, I totally understand. Go do your thing. If I see you again another day, I would love to say hi to you. But whatever you need to do, all good. Enjoy Sims, Toxic Destiny.
No, you're fucking
And Benrab, thank you for the follow. Should we do a story time for our double raid here? It wasn't awful, but so salty. No, I get that. Sometimes, like, certain things just overwhelm the senses. It makes me think of, like, sardines. When you take it out of the can and it's just, like, pure salt that hits your taste buds. Let me pick a sex story for you guys, though. As I did mention, I am a full-service sex worker, and I tell story times about my client interactions. So we are going to pick one for you guys. Let's do the guy who's practicing his Tony the Tiger voice. You guys, if I had a penny for every time a man used a Tony the Tiger voice while he was fucking me, I would have 2 pennies. And that's not a lot, but it's really weird that it happened 2 times. Let me tell you what happened with this guy, okay? I was getting fucked by a famous comedian, and he decided that he had to practice his character voices before he went on stage. So in order to really test his resolve, he hired me, a femboy escort, so that he could smash me while he was talking like Tony the Tiger. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm an entertainer of the hotel variety, and it is my job to keep lovely gentlemen company very late at night. Man hits me up, tells me that he's in New York City for a show, and that he wants to have a little bit of fun on his downtime. Fuck yeah, I love when people visit the city. My city is my home. I've lived here my entire life, and I love it. So whenever anyone's able to come by and enjoy, it makes me really happy, right? And this guy gets to the hotel room, and he, very first thing says when he sees me, he goes, "Do you recognize me?" I'm probably supposed to, right? I'm thinking to myself, he definitely wants me to recognize him. I don't. I have no fucking idea who this man is. So I'm like, "Oh, you're here for a show, right?" He's like, yeah, I'm a famous comedian. You've probably heard of me. Probably have. You're so right. I probably heard of you. He's like, "Well, I'm here for my show, and I actually am going on about 2 hours after our booking, so I need to do my warm-ups." You get it. Like, classic actor things, classic stage stuff. So I'm gonna actually be doing some of those warm-ups while we are, like, intimate, if that's okay with you. I'm like, yeah. What exactly do you mean by warm-ups, though? Like, what would you have in mind, just so I know what to expect? He said, "Well, I do character voices, and I find that it's really helpful for my flow if I get into character voice like 3 hours before the stage set. That way, like, my vocal cords are really loose and ready to go." I'm like, okay, totally fine. He says, "So take your pick. Do you want Tony the Tiger? Do you want Popeye the Sailor Man? Or do you want Bugs Bunny?" What amazing options you gave me. Genuinely, what prize picks? Do I want to be fucked by Popeye the Sailor, Bugs Bunny, or Tony the fucking Tiger? You know what? I think we're gonna go with Tony. I think Tony's probably the most fuckable out of those answers. So this man, kid you not, fucked me as Tony the Tiger for an hour straight. Hour gay, I guess. It was brutal. It was really brutal. And I know you're asking yourself, Lynxie, did he break character once? No. No, he did not. I can only imagine what his shows are like. Needless to say, I don't think I'm the target audience. Anthony, thank you for the 3-stream streak, my love. Thank you, thank you. Are these just regular tomatoes? Are you fucking with me? I just grew regular ass tomatoes instead of hybrid plants? That's brutal. Tony was a solid choice. I mean, out of those, it was really no contest, right? It was truly no contest. Ever since the beginning of the stream, and almost missed the whole story. You came just in time, don't worry. They're great. Apparently, the orgasm was I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I hear you grow tomatoes better if they're upside down. Have you guys ever seen those little, like, traps that they put tomatoes in, and it makes them grow in funny shapes? Like, the tomato can be, like, a heart, or it can be, like, a melon shape. It's really fucking cool. I see them used a lot in these TikTok videos, and it looks so badass. Oh, I should probably sleep. Hi, puppy! Why are you staring at the coop like that? That's so creepy. Meow! Let's save. Oh, he still has his toy box! That's so fucking cute. He still got his baby toy box. Bugs Bunny would have been wild. I don't think I could have handled Bugs Bunny. You know, I've been there for a lot of impressions. Like, I've had Matt impersonate a lot of things in the bedroom, and I really, like, don't think I was made to handle Bugs Bunny in my ass. I really can tolerate a lot. Bugs Bunny is pushing it. I think Popeye the Sailor Man would have been pushing it too, to be honest. Nick, happy 65 stream streak, my love. Thank you, thank you. Coward. Hi, Gil. How are you, my love? Hello, hello. Wow, so enthusiast. Happy 15 stream streak. Look at my husband. He's so fine. Rock is a himbo, okay? But he's my himbo, and I love him. He's thinking. Can you stop thinking for 2 seconds? Stop crossing your arms. Here you go. I feel like I'm at the point in friendship with both my son and my husband that I probably don't have to give them gifts anymore. But, like, I feel like it's nice to continuously try. I don't want to stop trying to have a relationship with them because I already have a good one. Like, that's such shitty relationship etiquette. Like, note to everyone in a relationship, once you have someone, still wine and dine them. Still take them out on dates, still buy them flowers. Good night, Lynx. Get some good sleep. I haven't eaten today, but I'm good at cooking. So what should I make before bed? Ooh, make some pasta. Make a good pasta dish. I love a good mac and cheese. You can never go wrong with mac and cheese, truly. That's never a bad option. Did you get your birthday present yet? I didn't, but I'm really excited. I want to thank you all again so... Someone in my room? No. I want to thank you all again so much. Like, and Gil, thank you for signing the card, and thank you for the birthday gifts. Thank you all so much. Like, you all made my birthday so fucking special. And I just really appreciate all of you a lot. I really, really do. It made me so emotional, and I can't believe I got one of the cards, Gil. I was literally signing your birthday card, and I was so happy about it, and I was thinking to myself, oh, I'd really love to have one of these cards one day. This is so cool. And then it hits me out of nowhere, and I'm like, oh my god. Panda! Hi! Hi, my love. How are you? Wow, sheep are so chatty. Oh, they don't shut the fuck up. I love them, but they do not shut the fuck up. I also need to buy more of the good fodder, because I am trying to bribe these animals to love me, and right now it's a little rough. Most of them love me, but not all of them. A little brush. The cards are always so sweet. It makes me so emotional. I wanted to make sure I could save it, so I went to go start screenshotting everything. And my friend Cindy was like, Lynxie, I bought the card. It's okay. I bought the card. It's not going anywhere. Because I was like, I must screenshot every single message. I gotta save them all. Hi, sweet friend. Doing okay. Hope you had a wonderful birthday this month. Thank you, Panda. Panda, thank you so much, my love. I really do appreciate you. I'm gonna be facing my fears a lot soon, you guys. I'm playing, like, horrifying ghost games that scare the fuck out of me with 2 of my friend groups. I'm playing with Panda and Ambi. We're playing off stream. We're just, like, hanging out. We're gonna be doing Demonologist. And I'm fucking petrified of Demonologist. And then on stream, I'm going to be streaming with Tabby Pack, and we're going to be doing a ghost game, and I'm fucking horrified. Oh my god, it's not Phasmophobia. I love Phasmo. It's like this horrifying ghost game with like a clown ghost, and I'm going to lose my shit. I'm just really testing my ability to get through these games. Hi, little guy. Can I talk to you? There you go. He's sleeping, I guess. I would really like the opportunity to say hi to you, E. I know you look healthy, but can I speak to you for a minute? I can't get a little heart over your head if I don't get to talk to you. What? I joined you? Tabby will lose his shit? No, I'm gonna lose my shit. Thank you for the pets. Me and Tabby are gonna be playing a ghost game, not Phasmophobia. I forget the name of it. But we're gonna be playing a ghost game together, and I'm so scared. Can you name one of the sheep's Jeff? I actually name all of the animals after you guys. The way that I pick the names of the animals is I do raffles, and whoever wins the raffle gets to pick the name of the animal. We already had one animal named after a chat member today. Our lovely lamb Lambert was named by a chat member. And we will be getting a goat, I think today actually, in game. So that will be another chance to enter into a raffle there. Let me see. Is today a van day? Post one named Bacon Burger? How could you? How fucking could you? I would never. Okay, it is a van day. I see van coming down. So let's get our shit together so we can sell. And we're gonna buy a goat. Everyone get yourselves ready to enter into a raffle if you want this goat named after you. Hi, little guys. I do have to do some work to prep things. Hi, little guy. He smells like sunshine. That's so special. I'm gonna make it into butter and stuff. I'm so ready for Goat Dwarf Panda. I love that so much. That's the most iconic shit ever. Marble milk is for cheese. We know how I feel about Daddy Ganon. Hey, this outfit is actually a tribute to Ganondorf. This is literally a Ganondorf tribute outfit. They love the horse treats. Wait, are you talking about those horse treats that were a trend on TikTok for people to eat? I wish I was joking, you guys. I wish this was a joke. But have you guys seen this trend on TikTok where people were eating horse treats?
No, you're fucking not.
Like, genuinely? Hi, Booger Boy here. Hi. There's like these giant horse treats with like a hole in the center, and like they put them on like this little rack for horses to eat. And these influencers were buying them, and they were straight up just biting directly into these horse treats. And I really don't even know how to respond to that, because, like, what the fuck? But if it makes you happy, I guess do your thing. Garuda Linksy, it really is. Hey, I took dog medicine once. I was really tired, and I was pet sitting. And the dog that I was pet sitting had joint issues. And he was on some, like, doggy joint meds, right? And I had been awake for a really fucking long time, and I was so exhausted. And it was time for my nighttime medication. I had to take my meds, and I reached for the first bottle I saw, and I popped back 2 of them. And it was not my medication. It was this dog's joint meds. And I kid you not, the effect this had on my body... Like, I literally stood up, and I felt like I had tunnel vision. It was the weirdest shit. I felt like I could hear everything in an echo chamber, and I'm like, what the fuck did I just take? Dog medicine. That's what I just took. I took fucking dog medicine. Yes, the raffle is live if you guys would like the little baby named after you. Make sure you jump in here. Let me grab all of our stuff. I think that's everything I need to sell. Hi, puppy. I don't know, I already named him Ricky Bobby. Oh my god. What, you're naming him in your head? This goat is already Ricky Bobby in your minds. Oh, cutscene? I feel like I've had this cutscene with Molly 10 times. I love her to death. I feel like I've had this cutscene about a rich man in the city. I'm gonna call it right now. A rich man in the city has a girlfriend who was cheating on her. Calling it right now. I've had this same conversation with her 10 fucking times. Hi, Perry. Hi. Good night. And honestly, no judgment. It happens. It happens to the best of us, girly pop. Oh, Lynxie, mind lending an ear for a while? I could use a shoulder to cry on. Guess who got dumped again? Go on. Guess. Molly, I really don't want to guess because it's really fucking rude, but I'm gonna guess you. I learned my lesson from last time and started dating someone older. Mood. I felt so taken care of. It was wonderful. Perfect, even. So perfect that I was starting to hear wedding bells. So one day I brought up the topic of marriage. You know, just a what if. And my snookum said, why rush? We've got a good thing going. Well, I thought we did, so I dropped it for a while. But one day, on a date, mind you, we ran into one of my Sweetie Pie's friends. And do you know how I got introduced? As another friend. Oh, fuck. Not girlfriends, not even girlfriends. So what was all that time we spent together? The romantic dinners and movies? Did they change the definition of dating while I wasn't looking? I guess I can't even say I got dumped. We were never really together in the first place, right? I was just nice to have around. That's all I ever am. Oh my god! Girly pop! I hate it. I am done with dating. Oh! Hold on. Is he gonna fuck? Hold on. Gavin, what is it? This is getting so hot. Hold on. Well, it's just every time you come back from the city, you seem like you're at your wit's end. I get worried. Is that the man's? This may be the man's! Oh, I'm perfectly fine. You sure? Yeah, you know, seeing you has cheered me right up. Oh! Not sure what that's supposed to mean, but alright, Gavin, come the fuck on! It doesn't mean anything. Come on, let's go back. Thanks again, Lynxie. See you. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. If they do... Oh my God. It's right there, bitches. It's right fucking there. Don't do me like this. Molly's willing to date older men, obviously. So why doesn't she just, like, hook up with Gavin? She already lives with him. Come on. The farm drama is crazy. I know. Who would have thought? Okay. We're gonna buy... Has something piqued my fancy? Yes, your goat. I would like your goat, please. Have yourself a deal. Thank you for the goat. Who won the raffle? Mods, do we know who won the raffle? Please give it a most splendid name. Look how cute that little guy is. Sponge Knife, what would you like this little baby's name to be? Do you have an idea for this sweet little tiny baby goat with such a mischievous glint in their eye? They look like they're about to commit arson, to be entirely honest. And you know what? We support gay rights and gay wrongs, so it's totally fine. It's alright. Worse to be the woman betrayed or find out you're the other woman? Oh god, I don't even know. Spongy, my bad. No worries. Is Spongy here? And goat rights and goat wrongs? That's true. Goats can do no wrong. Like, they're just little itty-bitty babies. Sea sponge? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's not... It has to be 8 letters or less. I can do sea sponge... It would be sea spong, wouldn't it? I can do sponge! I can do sponge, or I can do, C. It only allows me to input 8 letters. Since you're the least gay in your family, does that mean you're the most wrong? Gil, how fucking dare you? How dare you try to do me like that? On our birth month of all months? You can't. Yeah? Yeah, you want like sea sponge? Like sea... Like a sea and then sponge? Oh, sponge. Okay, I got you, baby. I got you. Alrighty. Our little baby is a Why does that look wrong to me? Do you ever look at a word and think, like, that's not how you spell it? I don't know. Sometimes I look at a word and I'm like, I don't think that's how you spell it. That looks like spooge or something. That looks like fucking a word for cum. All the time, right? Oh my god. It's a time. I do that all the time. It's so confusing. Okay. Well, you're gonna go right here, little guy.
Actually, I'm a boy.
Hello, Terrible Ray. Welcome, my love. He seems to already like me. Well, of course he does. I'm gonna boop his little pink nose. I love him so much. Is he outside? Did they segregate my goat? Oh my god, they segregated my goat, didn't they? Unbelievable. How fucking dare? That's some fucked up shit. Hi, Sponge. Do you want this? Here, I'll feed you. Since no one wants to take responsibility for you, little guy, since this game apparently is angry at you, I'll take you. Let's bring them out. I think I'm gonna have to bring them all in to bring them out, but that's fine. I miss so much. You're okay, Edgar. Edgar, I'm gonna be here a lot. I'm streaming every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday from 6 p.m. to midnight for Subathon. So we've got nothing but time, my love. If you don't catch me today, don't worry. You can catch me any of the other days. And we have a packed schedule this week. I'm going to be streaming with Rant on Tuesday. Rant's my eldest brother. And we're going to be playing games on call on Tuesday. On Thursday, I'm going to be doing Phasmo, Ghost Gambling. And on Friday, we're going to be doing the watch party of my old stream. And I'm going to do like commentary and watch it on Twitch with you guys. So, we've got a lot going on this week. Got a lot to look forward to. When will you bring Regulus? Whenever he wants to. I let everyone in my life decide how much they want to be on stream or not on stream because, well, I did sign up to be a streamer. They definitely did not. And I know that, like, not everyone is super down for being, like, not even on camera, but, like, on mic. So I give everyone the option of how much they want to be present. And they have varying degrees of comfort, for sure, for sure. Rant's definitely the most comfortable. He doesn't mind, but some of my family members are like, I'd rather not. I'm gonna sell all of this, sell our golds. Oh, I ran out of room, my bad. Being perceived, right? That's so scary. What's perceiving? I let my mom on stream and she doxed me twice. Gil, that's just a mom thing. That's just a mom thing. Thank God my mic was muted. Thank fucking God my mic was muted. One time my mom came into the room when I spilled something. And she just full legal named me. Just full on legal named me. And I'm like, dear God, what are we doing? Full name. Like, first, last, middle, everything. I'm like, oh God, Mom, please, please. And she instantly was like, oh my God, is it live? And I'm like, no, the mic's off. It's okay. But let's not get into that habit. That could have been bad, yeah. Oh my God, we hit a mill? You can't see it because the individual rewards are covering it up, but we just hit a mill in this game. Do we buy this creepy ass teddy bear with $1 million? This is entirely up to you, chat. This is entirely up to you. We just hit $1 million. This teddy bear is $1 million. Do we save our $1 million or do we blow it all on one singular teddy bear? Do we blow every dollar we've made throughout the entire 5 years of this game on one singular creepy ass fucking haunted blinking teddy bear? Or nah? What other $1 million options do we have? That's a great question. Teddy bear, another shiny. Someone got a shiny? Save? Okay, hold on. We'll save first. Hold on. We're gonna save. We're gonna save over this, and we're also gonna do another save file on file 3. So if this is a horrible mistake, I can go back and right my wrongs, okay? If this is a horrible mistake, I will go back and right my wrongs. This shit looks creepy as fuck. A stuffed bear that's all the rage with kids these days, just looking at its big googly eyes. No, I'm scared. You guys! $1 million! Thank you for the pat pats! Thank you! Oh, okay, he's giving me a deal. He took off 100,000. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, my poor son. My poor baby. That's a man in a bear suit. That's a man in a fucking bear suit. Shut the fuck up. I'm certain your child will be delighted with it. If it's not easy, it is not easy to come by, even in this city, so I hope you will keep it in good condition. Van, is that a human being? Is that a whole ass person? Absolutely not. I'm gonna go through this day, but we're not keeping it. Don't get attached to this teddy bear. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I cannot tell you how much we are not keeping this fucking bear. I don't even want to do anything productive, because, you know what? I'm just gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna see if anything happens. I'm just gonna go to sleep, and I want to see if anything happens. I like him. There's just a grown-ass man in my son's bedroom. I mean, my son is also a grown-ass man now, but still. Hold on. Let me just see. Keep it for me, please, Maury. Maury, this shit is unforgivably creepy. Too late, I'm already attached. You guys have become attached to this thing? So attached. Oh, let's look at it. Let's give it like a good look. Hold on, can I zoom in? Oh, my zoom in camera's not working here, okay. It's the stuffed bear from Van's shop. Does it get up and walk or something? Like, is there stuffed bear lore? Hi, Korza! Hold on. What happens if I sleep? What happens if I sleep? Is this bear gonna, like, eat my son in the middle of the night? No, he's chilling. Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of fine, right? Like, he's like just there. The bear is cursed for sure. I mean, he's definitely a grown man in a bear suit. That's for sure. But he took his chance and he didn't kill someone on the first night. So at the very least, he's invested, okay? At the very bare minimum, this guy is invested in the long haul. So, maybe he's not so bad. Did you ever drink the water for hitting 2K subs? I did. I did. Bare minimum. Stop. I can't. Huh? Traversal Springs. Didn't I save here too? I'm so confused. Oh, yeah. Yes, I did. But there's 3 fucking save files? Winter Blessings, Winter Traversal Spring. Okay. Sure. This is from 20... Okay, yeah, whatever. We started this game... You guys, we started this game in 2024. Do you know I actually have the first stream of this game? Still saved. It's archived, the very first gay farming stream, and that's one of the options for the watch party on Friday. If you guys want the watch party on Friday to be the very first gay farming stream, that is an option. I'm gonna put up 3 options for the watch party of my old streams, and you guys are gonna get to pick. Are we watching it? You have the ability to. It's one of the 3 choices. That's so special. Yeah, it was our first ever gay farming stream. It was also the day that I launched my Spice page, ironically enough. And you hear me giving the announcement of like, hey guys, I started a Spice page. And everyone's like, wow, no shit, Lynxie. That's so shocking. You could have haggled the bear down to 600k, by the way. No fucking way. Where's the other goat? We still have our goat, right? What? Did we not buy the goat? No, we bought the goat. I just don't know where the fuck he is. I think one of my first streams was gay farming. I remember a couple of your guys' first streams was gay farming. I do. I remember a couple of you guys came in on gay farming for the very first time. Poor Lynxie got scammed. I know, I was expecting like that dude to do something. I don't know what exactly, but I was expecting him to do something. Hi, little guys. Shall we do a story time for you guys, though? Do you guys want a story? I do also have to take my last dose of meds. So, I can be extra good for you and do that, too. Meh. I'm gonna buy more of that, like, treat fodder, because I do kind of want them to like me. Candle pull! Holy shit, you guys, you're so right. I haven't done candle pull today, dear God. We are fucking late. All right. For anyone who does not know, I do this thing every stream where I let you guys as a community decide what candle I light in my bedroom to set the vibes for stream. So if anyone wants to vote in it, you can jump into my Discord, which is pinned above. That's actually also where all the votes are currently taking place for Subathon rewards that you guys have unlocked. So if you guys want input on those Subathon rewards, make sure you jump in there and check out my announcements, because it'll link you to all the places to vote for everything. But with that being said, let's see what candle won today, shall we? Let me jump in here. Gotta plug in my little mouse here, and then we'll do a story time right after. Our winning candle is... Let's see. Lynxie, can you fucking find the poll, my dude? Trick question, the answer is no. Okay, our winner is homemade sourdough! You guys love me. You guys really love me. That's so special of you. I need to add the rest of the candles back in. This was supposed to be a special poll with the 4 new candles that I got. But we have a bunch of spring candles, so I gotta get the options back. But let's start a fire! Let's start a fire. Let's start a fire. Fire time! Fire time! Fire time! Here we go. Can I get 1 wick? 2 wicks? Hi, Rant, what's up? Are you concerned by my fires? Well, don't be concerned by my fires, Rant. We all start fires sometimes. Rant, I can't start a fire. I did it. I'm doing 1 more. It's a big fire. I started a big fire. I started a big fire and then I tripped on Kirby's head. It was a full journey, okay? It was a full journey. A Corza! Corza, thank you so much for the gifted subs! Thank you, my love! Holy shit! Thank you so much! I was AFK for a bit. Why are we lighting fires? It was candle pull time. We always gotta light candles or light fires in honor of candle pull. You guys are so fucking sweet. Thank you, thank you. My throne gifts have shipped! Oh, I'm so hyped. You guys, I cannot wait. We're doing the hand cam stream, not this upcoming week, but the week after. And I'm so hyped about it. I'm so fucking excited, I can't even tell you. I'm in love. Which one did we light? We lit sourdough because you guys love me and you picked my favorite candle again. You guys just let me get away with shit. And I appreciate that about you. Let me, though, quickly grab my notebook here. And we are going to do... Thank you for the pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what we're going to talk about? Let's talk about the man that ate a giant 3-pack stick of butter as he was inside my ass. This was unlike any experience I've ever had, and not even because it was, like, that bad. It was just really unnerving, okay? This was just really unnerving. A man was going to town on my femboy back door as he was double-fisting sticks of butter, biting directly into it, chewing it, and swallowing that down like his cholesterol levels weren't gonna spike through the ceiling. So if anyone doesn't know, I'm an entertainer of the hotel variety, and it is my job to keep lovely gentlemen company very late at night. I get a call from a man. He asked me to come to a hotel room to meet him. Totally fine, go, so we can do our thing. When I get there, he tells me that he can start in just a minute. He just has to wait for his snack to arrive. He said, I asked my assistant to bring me my favorite snack because the hotel didn't have what I was looking for. So she'll be here, and then I'll have the fuel that I need to do what we're gonna do. Okay, you know, sometimes when you're feeling a little bit hungry, you can't really do things without a snack, so I get that. Like, maybe he needs some protein, right? Maybe he needs to get himself all ready for the main event. So I don't think much about it. I'm like, all right, sure, whatever you need to do. Woman comes and knocks on the door about 10 minutes later. She's like, sir, I got the goods. He's like, oh, thank you. Very secretively takes the bag. I'm like, oh, okay. He's definitely doing party favors. The goods, the substance that he needs, whatever, it's party favors, all right? I understand. I'm just going to look the other way. It is what it is, whatever. Man brings the bag over, and he pulls out 2 boxes of unsalted butter sticks. 2 boxes. Each of them had multiple sticks inside. He unwraps one, gets one stick in one hand, gets the other stick in the other hand, and starts biting into them. Biting, chewing, swallowing. I'm looking at this man in pure fucking horror. And he looks at me. He goes, oh, I'm sorry. Did you want some? No. You know what? I'm all right. I think I could do without the butter. He's like, okay, suit yourself. Are you ready to get started, by the way? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Never broke his stride. This man was double fisting these butter sticks the entire fucking time, you guys. Never stopped. He went through a pack and a half. He went through 6 unsalted butter sticks over the course of our hour session. I have never been so well from watching someone eat before. I'm not judging. Look, I'm not judging, but I'm scared. All right? I am scared. And I thought that this was, like, unheard of, right? But I was on TikTok the other day, and I saw that it's now a trend for people to get butterball, like, it's like these little butter balls, and it's butter in the shape of small balls, and people are getting them, dipping them in sugar and cinnamon, and eating them as treats. They're just eating actual balls of fucking butter dipped in sugar as a treat. Are we okay? Like, look, I get a little indulgent treat, all right? I do. I like a good slice of cake. I love it, actually. It's so yummy. What do you mean you're eating sticks of butter? Balls of butter? That sounds good? No! I mean, maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe it does sound good. Maybe I'm the weird one. You know what? Maybe I'm the weird one here. It could be me. I get the vision, but not the execution. Yeah, that's a hard one for me. That's gotta be a no. Ghosty? Ghosty? I'm so used to phasmophobia. I'm already calling this fish a ghosty. Do I have phasmophobia brain rot? The answer is yes. You don't even have to answer that for me. I just know. Bucket mouth bass. Oh my god. So you've never had fried butter on a stick? I've never had fried butter on a stick. I can't say I ever have. Is that like fair food? Where do you get that? If it was like super thin butter, like paper wafer butter with sugar and cinnamon, rant. Oh, you mean like... Okay, you know what? I could see that. If it's like super tiny layers. No, I'm talking like an entire ass chunk. Yep, but I like Phasmo, so me too. Phasmo's my shit. I could play Phasmo every day on stream and be content. No problem. Still hungry! Happy 1 year anniversary, baby! Oh my god! Happy 12 month! That is so incredible! You need to try fried Mars bars. Fairs usually have all the fried shit, like the fried Oreos and stuff. Fried Oreos are actually pretty good. Levon James, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. I'm from the south, but not that far south. Oh, does that take like a special type? Oh. Hey, I have no room to talk. In New York, we literally have hot dogs in dirty water in a bucket on the side of the road that people eat. Okay, so like, I'm not judging anyone's cuisine. It's pretty bad out here. It looks very unsanitary. And it probably is, to be entirely honest. You just want easy cinnamon sugar toast? That is what it sounds like, honestly. Oregano would be a 20 stream streak. I keep going back and forth between oregano and original. I think it's oregano. Any tips for not getting hunted by fish when on low sanity? The way I almost answered you instinctively, I was like, yeah, I can give you tips on how not to get hunted by ghosts on low sanity. No, it's the fish. It's the fish. That's my bad. You guys, I also haven't slept in 24 hours. So I think I am reaching the delusional state where I've been up since, when have it? Friday night? I've been up since, no. Saturday night? I've been up since Saturday night. No? I don't even know the last time I slept. I didn't sleep last night is what I'm trying to say. I didn't go to sleep last night. I've been awake since 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago now. I need tips for dealing with Morvari, low sanity, and Revenant in general. Well, Revenant is pretty easy to deal with when you know what you're up against. Skyrim Lover, thank you so much for the prime. Subby, my love, you're being charmed by the succubus. So with a Revenant, the easiest thing you can do is whenever you're getting hunted for the first time, you want to start in a hiding spot. You want your first hunt with any ghost should be with you in a hiding spot, just listening for speed. And Revenants are going to be really easy like that, because Revenants are super fucking slow. Like, I'm talking microscopic speed. Revenants walk at the pace of a snail until they see you, and then they become Mach speed. And there's only a couple ghosts that can be as slow as a Revenant is. So the second you hear that speed, you're going to instantly lock in and consider that it could be a Revenant. And now that you know that and you're equipped with that, you'll have your incense ready so that the second it sees you, you can smudge it and run back into the closet. Because you just need to confirm real quick that it is a Revenant. It'll speed up to fucking 1,000,000 miles per hour when it sees you. You throw that smudge stick at it and you get back in the closet. But that's the easiest way to tell Revenant, is just to listen for the initial starting hunting speed, because it's going to be so slow. For a Morroy on, did you say Morroy on low sanity? Hold on. Let me see. Morroy with low sanity, yes. Okay, so Morroy, low sanity. Morroy, they speed up as you lose sanity. They start, like, slow, and they get faster and faster and faster as you lose sanity. So by the time you don't have a lot of sanity left, they're going to be very fast. So that will also be easy to identify in a hunt. By the time it's hunting you, it's probably going to be pretty fast. When you're hiding in the closet or wherever you're hiding, and you're listening for it, you should hear a faster paced ghost. And if you listen consistently throughout a few hunts and you notice that it keeps getting faster and faster and faster, that's your go-to way to identify a Morroy. If you're looking at ways to survive them, they're just really fast ghosts. Morroy at low sanity and revs are two of the fastest ghosts. You just need to be very comfortable with your hiding location. When you're going to let it see you, have a clear path to get back to where you want to go. And smudge and run for your fucking life. That's really the only way. I'm gonna get some snoozles and you should too, Linksy. Good night, Akamichi Queer. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Yeah, but I don't want to sleep yet. So fair. You want to stay up. Speaking of butter, the Iowa State Fair has a cow sculpture all made out of butter. How does that shit not melt? Oh no. It hit midnight. Am I in trouble? Did I just fuck myself over? I don't know. Gotta go. Going to watch anime with husband. Happy birthday. Thank you, baby. Enjoy your anime, my love. Let me go to sleep real fast. Hi, Rant. You're a cute little kitty. Let's get some quick snoozles in. Because it's already the next step. Where the fuck is my son? You're still awake. I mean, he is, like, what? 18 now? I guess it makes sense that he's up at midnight, as I'm currently up at midnight as we're playing this game. What are you watching? Are you asking them what anime they're watching? The last anime I watched through its entirety, well, not in its entirety because it's still not over yet, was Demon Slayer. And I am so salty that we have to wait, like, a year between every movie. Maybe even 2 years. Like, you guys. I'm not built for that. What do you mean? We gotta wait, like, 2 years between every single movie and there's 3 movies? Oh my god. I can't. That's gonna take so fucking long. Made potato pilau for dinner. Gonna have it with some reheated chicken. Ooh, enjoy, enjoy. Speaking of Faz and ghosts, what's your favorite ghost? For me, my favorite is a Deogen. Deogens are really cool. They really are. Deogens are like such a cool ghost because the entire like concept that they can find you anywhere just makes it so much more complex and interesting when you're dealing with a ghost. I think my favorite from a logistical standpoint. What's my favorite ghost? I think Daeins are really cool. Now I am a little bit annoyed by Daeins because whenever Daein is a female exclusive ghost, as is Banshee, so whenever there's a female ghost, I have to check for a Banshee, and that's an annoying process. But I do think the concept of a Daein is really cool, that it speeds up when you move. So I do like that, but besides that, Ooh, Phantoms are pretty cool with their disappearing. Obakes are pretty cool with their shapeshift. But maybe a Rev or Dio, honestly, because they're just so unique with their speed. They're like the flip-flop version of each other. They're like the exact opposite version of one another. He's lying, his favorite ghost is the Goryo. Oh, man. I don't know about that one. Goryo's up there with Banshee with the ghosts that are annoying as fuck to get. Like, I think Banshees are cool ghosts in general, but they just suck in Zero Evidence. Because you just basically have to listen for a Banshee scream, and if it decides not to talk into Parabolic Mic, then there's nothing you can do about it. You just suffer. Why the fuck did I do that? There we go. The anime I've watched start to finish 6 times now is Agretsuku. Highly recommend it. Oh, I've never heard of it. I'll have to check it out. Goryos are so cool, you just YOLO and get it right. Hey, we have gotten better at identifying Goryos, specifically. We've gotten 2 intentional Goryo guesses in the past, like, week or 2. And they've been correct. It's on Netflix, oh, the anime? Hey, I always am down for new animes. Everyone keeps telling me I have to watch Apothecary Diaries, though. Like, I have been told 10 million times that I have to watch Apothecary Diaries. So much so that I considered adding it to the voting tally for the watch party for Subathon. Because you guys are insistent. Have you watched I Got Reincarnated as a Slime? If not, you need to watch it. I have not. So good, you really should. What, the Alchemist one? Apothecary one, I mean? I'm not sure Apothecary is Linksy Safe Season 2. Oh? Uh-oh. That's no good. Hi, goat. Do you want to wake up? There you go. And our other goat. Do you want to wake up too? Look at that sleepy little goat. I love how snoozely you are, buddy, but I do need you to wake up. I don't have all day. I know you would like to think oh, okay. Whatever. There's a child marriage. One of the emperors was a... Oh, shit. I like it, but I don't know if Jinshi is your type. Is that like a hot guy in it? I would not recommend it, as it does have elements of sex work that may be triggering. Oh, I see, I see. I guess I'd have to look into it. Major part of his character was that he really liked kids. Oh my god, what the fuck? Candle pull soon? We actually just lit candle pull. So we are good with that. We did, sourdough starter. Yeah, he's the hot man. You know how I feel about hot men. Thank you for the pat pats! Thank you! Hi, babies. Basil! Thank you for the kitchen stuffy to Gil! Thank you so much, my love! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Hi, little guys. Hi, Lavender. Ma! 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 They scream a lot, you guys. Peak choices, though one of the animes I have seen like 5 times is Gurren Lagann. Kind of reminds me of, I don't know why that initially reminded me of Code Geass. Name's not even similar. Thank God now I can drink water. Oh, look at those purple tomatoes! Now that's some hybrid fruit. That's some hybrid fruit right there. I love that. Berry tomas. They're so pretty, you guys. I'm obsessed. Oh my god. And then these just look like watermelons. Oh, there's straw mellows. Oh, I can't wait to see what that looks like. I really hope they bloom soon because we literally have 1 day left before they die. So, I'd be very disappointed if they died. Hello, raiders! My name is Linksy. I'm a wholesome and wholesome fanboy succubus VTuber. I live in New York City where I work as a full-service escort and a gay corn star, and I tell lots and lots of deranged story times out my client interactions. So if you like fanboys, if you like spicy stories, you came to the right place. Welcome in, my love. How are you? What were you up to? If you need to raid and run, do not be afraid to do so. Make sure you take care of yourself. Do all of your aftercare, whatever you gotta do. I totally understand. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over. What were you doing today, my love? we are playing some gay farming, as I like to call it. It's officially called Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. It's the remake of Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life, which feels very nostalgic for me, so it's pretty fun. I was playing Infinity Nikki. Oh my god, I haven't heard that name in so long. I haven't heard Infinity Nikki in so long. I hope you had a good time, my love. I love Code Geass. I should rewatch it. Code Geass is really good. But I need to stop, like, watching animes that break my fucking heart, you know? Because I'm too soft for that shit. Like, any anime that just has, like, brutal parts to it, I can't, you guys. I always tell myself, make sure you check before you watch it. And then I ended up watching fucking Banana Fish. That was a smart choice. I don't even know. I was still streaming while in your stream? Oh no! Look, sometimes you forget to hit the end stream thing. That's like my worst nightmare. One of my worst nightmares is that I go live when I don't intend to go live, and I'm just like chilling in my room doing shit, and like talking about random ass things, and I'm just live on the air. I screen record too. Oh my god. Thank you for your time. I'll be back later. See you later, Unique Abyss. Good night, good night. So that is a no to Be Hero X. Never heard of it, actually. Never heard of Be Hero X. Banana Fish still has me traumatized, to be honest. Mood. That shit's brutal. Banana Fish is a rough one, honestly. We're gonna get, like, platinum here. I know there is no platinum. The best thing we can get is gold, and it doesn't seem like the gold wants to grace us with its presence today. Maybe because the Chihuahua's not here. Maybe I talked too much shit on the Chihuahua. Oregano, thank you so much for the gifted subbing to Mishi. Thank you so much, my love. I really appreciate you. Wait for my brain to call me out as a newbie. Nah, look, we all start somewhere. I still remember when I first started streaming, every single stream of mine, like genuinely every time, the tech issues. I still have tech issues to this day, but if you think my tech issues now were bad, oh my god. I remember when I first started streaming, I literally went an entire stream with my mic muted. Muted. Just full muted. And I didn't realize for like an hour and a half. It's rough out there. Did Linksy drink water today, or he lost 30 good boy points already? I drank 24 ounces of water. I did, because we hit a 500. We hit the 2,000 mark, and every 500 subs, I have to drink 24 ounces of water. So I was very, very good. Hi, Phantoma. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Outer Heaven. Welcome to the family.
Actually, I'm a boy.
Also, show that is good, but OMG, it's brutal. Akame get kill. I've never seen Banana Fish. Is it good? It's good, but major graphic trigger warnings. Graphic as fuck. When I'm saying graphic, I mean graphic trigger warnings. But the anime is good. It's just like no holds barred brutal. It will make you cry. Yeah, it's rough. Still waiting for all episodes to come out, then watch it all in one go. That is a fun way to watch anime. I do like binging it. I don't have the patience to, like, wait for episodes to come out. And thank you so much for the biddies, Ultimate Abe. I so appreciate that. I don't have the patience for, like, the week to week. That's why I'm, like, struggling with the Demon Slayer movies. I'm like, you want me to wait 2 fucking years? Is that a joke? Am I a joke to you? I'm back. Yeah, you're still alive? I am. I'm gonna be live a lot for Subathon. You guys have the extended Linksy. We're gonna see how long into Subathon it goes until my voice is shut. Hopefully, it's helpful that I am taking a tiny break from in-person work during Subathon, but I do have a feeling that at some point during Subathon, my voice is gonna be fucked up. Choji! Thank you so much for the prime subby. My girlfriend tricks me into watching the most emotionally scarring and depraved anime I've ever seen. Oh, God. R.I.P. Sorry for your loss. To be Hero X, it's a superhero series with a unique approach to powers, where a hero gets their powers from the trust people have in them. Oh. It's amazing deconstruction of the cape and costume genre, but it has some heartbreaking moments. Also, mute assassin daddy, lesbian Iron Man, and the slickest animation shifting. That actually sounds like a really cool concept. Endurance test. It really is. It is an endurance test. Actually, I watched a tiny bit of Banana Fish. Stopped when it said the one guy was in some things when talking to police. Yeah, if you guys haven't watched Banana Fish yet, and you don't know what it's about, going into it, you should know it is about child sex trafficking survivor. Like, it follows a child sex trafficking survivor, and it is very graphic. So, if that is not something that you are in a headspace to consume, which I do not blame you, I know some people go into Banana Fish blind, because it's something that gets, like, recommended by a lot of people online, because it is a good anime. Genuinely, it's a good anime. And whenever there's like the list of like top 10 animes that'll make you cry, it's always on there. But I've seen people go into it without having any idea what it is and be very, very taken off guard. So just a warning for everyone out there. It pulls no punches. No, it does not. It is intense. Are you eating properly? I remember you mentioning losing weight last year. Yeah, during Subathon. I struggled with losing weight last year during Subathon because I don't eat when I'm streaming. And I was streaming basically like most of the day. And I was struggling to get enough food because I'm just like going stretches without food. But 6 hours isn't that bad, I don't think. I think 6 hours should be fine. You got recommended on Funimation before I got axed was Goblin. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't with those. I sleepwalked again 3 or 4 days ago and ended up in the middle of the street. In the middle of the street? Are you okay? That's horrifying. Weren't you gonna try and eat on time this stream? I was gonna try. But it didn't go so well. I was gonna try, but to be entirely honest with you, it didn't go so well, and I didn't do it so much. I didn't. But there's always next time, you know? There's always better luck next time. You have a leftover churl? If I want it, I want it. I want it, Gil. I want it. I want it. I want it. Thank you. That was special. That was very special. Are you talking about Isekai reviewers or interspecies reviewers? We watched that last year for our watch party. Our watch party last year that you guys picked, I told you guys it could be hentai if you wanted. And you guys picked interspecies reviewers. And we watched the entirety of that anime in Discord as a community. We watched that whole thing. All the spicy scenes and all. Hello, Raiders! My name is Lynxie. I'm a wholesome and wholesome fanboy succubus VTuber. I live in New York City, where I work as a full-service escort and a gay corn star, and I tell lots and lots of deranged story times out my client interactions. So if you like femboys, if you like spicy stories, you came to the right place. Hello, my love, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for bringing your community on over. It really does mean a lot to me. If you need to raid and run, do not be afraid to do so. Make sure you take care of yourself, do all of your aftercare, whatever you gotta do. I totally understand. But hello! How are you, Daydream? How are you doing? High School DxD? Oh, I've never watched that one either. I haven't seen that one. There's so many animes that I need to add to my list, because I do love watching them, but I'm not the best at keeping up with it. Your emotes are so cute! I love your TikTok stories. Thank you so much, my love. That means so incredibly much to me. And thank you again for bringing your community over. I am so honored that you trusted me. We are doing some gay farming, as I call it. It's actually called Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life, or alternatively, it used to be Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life on the GameCube before it was patched on over. But it's a very cozy, nostalgic farming game. Thank you for the pats. We got all our little animals here. All of the animals are named after you guys, which is real special. Hello, Asai! Hi, baby! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 100 gifted! Oh my god, I'm sorry. That just fucking took me so off guard. That just took me so off guard. Thank you so much, Daddy Asai. I really appreciate you, my love. I can't wait for our call together. Thank you, my love. Holy shit, thanks for the sub gift. Really appreciate it. Yes, thank you for getting all the Demon Slayer subby gifts. Oh my god. It's always a pleasure to see you, my love. You know I'm always happy to see your name. How are you? Are you working tonight? Do you have a night shift tonight? Thanks for the gift subs. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so fucking much. You guys, you stunlocked the fuck out of me. I'm gonna have to add so many more names to my body. You guys tell me, okay? You guys tell me what your preference is. Do you guys prefer that I have sticky notes on my body, or do you guys prefer your names directly written on my body? What's your guys' preference? Do you guys have a preference on it? Would you rather me continue with the sticky notes, or do you want me to... Jesus! What the fuck? Oh my god! Babe! My love! Aside the fuck! Thank you! Oh my god! You can't say Daddy Asai does not make his presence known. Asai has always been acutely good at making his presence known. There's never a mistake when Asai decides to say hello. Hi! I'm always happy to see you regardless of anything. You can just say hi to me anytime. Dear God, thank you so much. This is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, you literally just jumped us up to 2,275 in like 10 seconds flat, babes. Oh my oh my god! Oh, fuck. What? What the fuck? Oh my god. Asai, this is insane. Oh, baby, this is crazy! What? Oh my god. Thank you, Daddy Asai. Thank you. Thank you. You take such good care of me. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I can't handle you. Asai is an icon. Asai is an icon. Asai is also just like one of the sweetest people in the entire world, like very genuinely. I've had the pleasure of talking to Asai many a times. And just genuinely one of the sweetest people. Does such amazing work too. His job is like so incredible. Spent over grand, so I can't handle Asai. Asai is just like ridiculously kind. Thank you so much, my love. You genuinely just like spoil the fuck out of me, dear God. Thank you, baby. That is never required or expected. I'm always just happy to see you, but my God, that was insane. I really appreciate you, babes. Holy shit. Well, I guess we get to look forward to our call together now, huh? Damn! Asai is a good beat. It almost makes me feel bad for being suspicious when he first joined us, but the sudden major drops were concerning. Oh, yeah. I know that, like, sometimes people do get concerned with, initial things, because people fear, like, scam stuff. No, Asai is great. Asai is so incredible. Over $1,000 crazy. If you are at work, my love, I hope work is going well. I hope night shift's going well and that everyone is not giving you problems. Thank you so much, my love. Babe! Babe! My love! Sweetheart, what the fuck? Oh my God! Forget what I said about being very clear from the next water chug territory. I think I'm gonna have to chug water next stream. That's insane! That's beyond it. That's so crazy. Oh my God. I think this community loves you. I love you guys so much. I genuinely, one of the best things I ever did was make the top reward the hour phone call. Because I cannot tell you guys how much I enjoyed actually getting to speak to some of you. It made me really happy to be able to, like, put a person to names, you know? And everyone was just so incredibly lovely, and everyone was so respectful. Like, I didn't have issues. Most people are like, what the fuck do you mean you're doing hour phone calls? I didn't have any issues. Everyone was great. Everyone was incredibly respectful. No one tried any shit. Everyone was amazing. And I had the absolute best time getting to talk to you guys and, like, hearing about your guys' special interests and seeing your guys' bedrooms and just being able to, like, chit-chat and everything. So I adore you guys. You guys really are, like, my grounding force, and I absolutely adore every single one of you. Tesla! Have you guys just decided to fucking break me? Tesla, thank you so much for 50! What? Oh my God. Thank you so much for the gifted. I'm gonna have to write a whole lot of names on my body for next stream, aren't I? Hey, honestly, maybe just writing the names instead of the sticky notes will actually give me more room to work with when I'm talking about, names over here, because Right now, I think I would struggle getting all these sticky notes on me. I got you guys, though. Last time we were doing Subathon, I was in my mage outfit, so I had a cape and a hood and all that shit. I'm not wearing much clothes right now.
Really, I must say.
I don't have a lot on, so stick sticky notes to. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. Don't you dare put those water chugs in. Don't you dare put those water chugs in. It's not time. It's not. I've already been traumatized by one water chug this stream. I've already gone through it. You should have an outfit of sticky notes. Yeah, people aren't going to be able to see the outfit because it's just going to be your guys' names. And they're going to think it's like a solid... Oh my god! What the fuck? Are you sure that's okay? Are you guys good? $50 more will be halfway. 50 more and it is, my love. I have to drink 24 ounces every 500 subs. Oh my god! Oh, you mean halfway to the... Oh my god! There's no way we're about to be 50% to the goal and we're on day 2. There's no fucking way. Oh. What the fuck just happened in the past 30 minutes? Jontava! Jontava, Tesla, Asai, thank you all so much! We just shot up 500 subs in like 30 fucking minutes. Thank you all so we're at 50% at the end of day 2. You guys are insane.
Oh, boy.
No, you're fucking not.
No, really, I must
The depressed kitty, welcome to the family. Hi. I joined at least gets like 375 subs in like no time. You're my good luck charm, Cordopope. Thank you all so fucking much. What the fuck? I'm literally broken because I haven't slept in over 24 hours. I've been awake, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna stream anyway, because I'm not gonna cancel Subathon on you guys. This is, like, blowing my goddamn minds. Like, I feel like I am in a fucking trance right now. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. This is actually crazy. And I do not take any of this for granted. Like, I am so fucking grateful. I am acutely aware of how much everyone's money is worth and how hard everyone works for everything they have. And, like, this is actually insane to me. This is not something I ever expected. I was literally telling my subs, or my mods right before Subathon that I thought I should have lower sub goals because I thought this was way too much. And I appreciate you guys so much. This is absolutely mind-boggling to me. I never, in my wildest imaginations, thought that we would be here right now. Like, thank you guys so much. Like, so fucking genuinely. I am the luckiest person ever, and I'm so incredibly grateful for all of you for being here, for watching stream, for talking to me, for lurking, for everything. I just am so grateful. Truly so grateful. I'm also realizing I don't think I checked redeems yet. Hold on, should we do a redeem break? Hold on. Hold on. I don't think I checked redeems. Are redeems on today? If they are, I am thoroughly behind. Do you get store? Oh. I think that's pop out reward queue. Okay, there's no redeems. Okay, good. Good. I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it, thank God. Thank you for the pets. I am, of course, going to tell a raid out story for you guys, because I always tell a raid out story at the end of stream. We are 6 hours into day 2, so we are going to raid out to give some other people some love and get you guys some channel points. The easiest way to get free channel points is to stick around for a raid, so make sure you guys do that. Before I do, though, and before I tell the story time for the night, I stream my schedule is different now. For Subathon, I'm streaming every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday from 6 p.m. to midnight. So I will be back again on Tuesday. Tuesday is going to be a stream with my eldest brother, Rance. Rance will be on screen with me on mic, talking to you guys. On Thursday, it is going to be Phasmo Gambling. And on Friday, it is going to be the watch party of one of my old streams. There will be story times spewed between the two without Rant, of course. I'm not going to traumatize Rant with story times, but you will get a lot of Rant content, so that'll be really fun. If you have not already followed, make sure you do so that we can have playdates forever and ever and ever. Also, if you have not joined my Discord, make sure you join so that you can see things like Candle Poll. Also, I have all of the polls currently up for rewards that you guys have hit in Subathon that you guys need to give your input on. So if you guys would like to be included in that, if you look at my announcements, it'll have links to all the different things you can vote on. Also, if you're interested in my spicy material, I do have a spice page, and I have a merch page. Market has an entire line with me, so if you guys are interested, you can definitely check that out. Pumpkin spice and everything, nice, thank you so much for the prime subby, baby, I really appreciate you. Let me grab a story time for you guys. We are going to do, let's see what we're gonna do here. Let's do, I want to do something like absolutely deranged. Let's do the tranquilizer dart. Okay. This was fucking crazy. Okay. This was absolutely insane. A man hunted me down in the middle of the woods, and when he finally got me, he shot me with a tranquilizer dart so I would pass out. That way he could capture me in his cage and put me on display. That was a lot to say at once. But for anyone who doesn't know, I'm an entertainer of the hotel variety, and it is my job to keep lovely gentlemen company very late at night. I have a lot of really interesting clients. And some of the clients are into weird role plays, we'll say. I don't want to call it weird because I don't judge, and as long as everything's consensual, like, what's the big deal, right? But this one guy in particular, he liked the idea of hunting. Like going to like a big forest and hunting for deer. But he liked to hunt for pretty entertainers. Now I know this sounds creepy. And that's 'cause it is. I don't really think through a lot of things most of the time. So when this guy offered me an obscene amount of money to be in this little forest game, I was like, oh my god. Go with some random dude into the forest with a bunch of other people and play a game? Fuck yeah, right? The entire purpose was that we got to run around and they got to go hunting. Now, I've actually had similar situations to this 3 separate times. I've had 3 separate times where people have released me into the woods and wanted to go find me. It's like a hunter primal prey thing, which is a pretty common kink, actually. I was thinking it was going to be around the lines of that, so I wasn't too concerned. I was like, okay, I'm going to go into the woods, they're going to find me, they're going to get me, they're going to bring me back, we're going to do our thing, right? I'm parading through the woods. I'm living my best life. Now, I'm not an outdoorsy person at all. I don't do bugs. I don't do hiking. I don't like any of that shit. I want to be in a hotel. I want to get my nails done, get my hair done, get my lashes done. I'm not an outdoors person. So when I saw that the guys were close to me, I was like, you know what? Great. I'm so done being outside. I've been here for like 6 hours too long. Let's get the fuck out. So I accidentally trip on a giant like branch and I fall to the ground very loudly so these guys know that I'm there. They turn and they look at me. And that's the last fucking shit I remember before I woke up in a zoo cage. Now, did I know I was gonna be in a zoo cage? Yes. They did tell me ahead of time that once they captured you, they were gonna put you on display like a little museum piece, right? And then you're gonna be at the party. There's gonna be a lot of guys there. They just got to watch you at the party. What they did not mention to me was that the way they were going to transport you was via tranquilizer dart. Now, they didn't get access to any tranquilizer dart. No, because that's hard to get access to. Where the fuck would you get a tranquilizer dart? They got the tranquilizer darts that are used at zoos. For animals. Large animals, you could say. Right? Not meant for the human body at all. So, when we got hit with the tranq darts, we got violently ill. We're all on display in this fucking party thing, right? And all these rich guys are coming up to see us. We're all nauseous as fuck. We project, you guys. We projectile vomited all over these men. It was a disaster, right? Like, this was a catastrophic event. It was a catastrophic event. And looking back, I think it's fucking hilarious because these men were so horrified because they like planned out this entire thing. Looking back, I think it's absolutely hilarious that we ruined their party and that we literally like threw up on them. But that's the one and only time that I got shot with a tranq dart, and I can say that I got shot by like a hippo tranq dart. And I do think that that is a life experience that not many people can say they had. And I think it's kind of cool that I did it. Is that cool? I don't know, but I'm gonna say it is. And I'm just gonna take that as a cue to up my survival game next time. Maybe, like, no more jobs in the woods, you know? Like, maybe just, like, no random woods jobs, and we should probably be good. But I thought that was pretty fucking iconic. Can't those darts kill people? I hope not. We didn't die. I hope it doesn't kill people. My fucking brother in Christ, please take your head on your shoulders. You guys, I didn't know, like, I would get in the car for a Pikachu. I swear to God. I would. It's really quite unfortunate, but it's very true. Homemakers made you happy. Daddy Asai, you are fucking incredible, babes. You are so incredible. I absolutely adore you. Thank you, baby. I am so fucking grateful. We are going to go and say hi to someone, so let's get this raid ready. Asai, I gotta message you too. I gotta message you. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone for tonight. You all have been absolutely incredible. I love spending time with you all. You guys know that, but it just makes me so happy to be with each and every one of you. We are going to raid someone here, so let's go and say hi to... You know what? Let's go say hi to Lanthorn Wick. I am completely, I just saw the name and I'm completely going against what I was about to do. But let's say hi to Lanthorn. Lanthorn was really supportive and came and said hi to us, so let's show some support back. And thank you for the biddies! Thank you! I love you guys so much, and I will see you on Tuesday. Good night, my loves!